get here, I'll call you. Something like that. But look at someone, Gen Z leaving a message that's no. Because remember, they said maybe they were not allowed to use phone. Then somebody, when I sent it to somebody said that the background noise looks like the background noise of that hand is sent to the nurse. The background looks like the background noise is sent to the nurse because I gave it to evaluator, to analyst to analyze it for me.
How much will you pay me to analyze it for you?
I will not pay you. You get posterity will judge you. It won't pay me.
The analysis when you give her, how much you give her?
I think it's no money. It was done for humanity's sake.
After hearing this,
Me and the foundation.
Like that,
why won't you pay to my foundation if you want me to analyze it?
I can pay to your foundation, but that's not how you collect money to your foundation.
Papa, after listening to this, we need to report lifestyle to UK embassy.
Lifestyle is somewhere enjoying his life. I think maybe he's going to get married very soon. You might get it.
It's dangerous to this thing there, so we need to report him. He need to see. They need to deport him back to Nigeria. Then all of them will be scared because after hearing this.
I also have a video because when according to Prime Boy, on their way to Ikorodu, they made a stop at one of their within that estate. We don't want celebrities in Kankoyen.
Top right, fam.
No, not Chop Right. They dropped Mohbad off at Smithtown celebrities you are. When Prime Boy said he wanted to drop with Mohbad, but Wunmi insisted and said no. But Wunmi only gave Liam to Mohbad. So it was only Liam and Mohbad that dropped. When they dropped, maybe it was Cubana's house or something, I don't know. I remember Karimoto was also saying, wait now, Queen, wait. So they dropped Mohbad and Liam off where all the celebrities, Slantan, everybody was. So they now went to ShopRite or Tantalizer or something like that to get food. And I have the copy of that video. I have a copy. Yeah, ShopRite. Okay, ShopRite, Tantalizer. That's not confession. They went to get food somewhere. That video of the place they went to get food. It's because he said, let me see what Prime Boy said. He said, that is when we went to get food. You can see me almost, because I was only putting on a singlet and I cannot go in with it alone to the store or something like that. Something like that. So, anybody can ask questions. Then continue, Salah Jimmy.
So please, I want to ask question. That time, Brown Boy didn't see that Mohbad hand was swelling because according to video I see, Mohbad hand was swelling before he went to that show. He was using his left hand to support that hand. That is my question. Speak a lot of lies. to the show. His
I
hand
was
already
my
swelled.
song. I was saying, hey, you have a question for me? For me?
Papa, I'm asking you a question. Do you see that video?
I know but that before my time.
Can you hear me?
I saw the video.
Yeah. So, Brown Boy didn't see that video? Sorry, Brown Boy didn't see that hand, that Mohbad hand was swelling?
They are about to put me badly of Africa. I don't want to disturb myself.
Paparino, let's be serious here. I want to know if Brown Boy didn't see
I saw
that
the
video.
video. I didn't notice that the hand was swollen. I swear. I saw the video.
But his hand was swelling, according to King of the South, this thing, it showed that Mohbad's hand was already swelling. He's using his right hand or left hand to hold it in that show. The same hand they send it to next.
Yeah, I don't know.
My King of the South, he will come and show you that video.
When you saw Mohbad, was his hand swollen? Maybe now Perkins, now will go, now be the first suspect. Perkins was Mohbad swollen.
In that show, Mohbad's hand was swelling.
Yes, sir. Oh, but Fefe.
Perkins, do you see that?
Maya Fefe.
Perkins, do you see that hand?
Let us act ballet. Let us act ballet. Was I there? Ballet and Granny Shot, Grey Wells, there are some people go there.
Perkins.
Hello, is my network good? Is my network good? Your network is okay now. The network is bad. Maybe when I go maybe buy another network. That is what I could good.
Paparino, it's the same hand they send it to the next. The same hand they send it to the next. The same day Mohbad's hand was swelling, the same hand. Paparino, why you didn't see that video?
I didn't notice it.
King of the South have it.
King of the South.
Sorry, King of the South. You can see that Mohbad uses a stick left hand or right hand, holding that hand. That hand already swelling. We need to send this guy back to Nigeria. That boy, we need to send him back. He thinks that he ran away, going there. It's dangerous to the this thing in UK, so they need to deport him back.
Can I ask you, did you ever date Muyiwa?
Who?
Muyiwa, Baba Mohbad's brother.
Me?
Mm.
Me ever date Muyiwa?
Are you the one?
Never. I never. Muyiwa.
You never did.
Muyiwa live in Texas. I live in Washington State. So I'm very far away. Who going to date Muyiwa? You think that I'm blind? I'm a tourist. So I know beautiful things. So I can see beautiful things. I ever date Muyiwa. Who said that, Paparino?
Everything will come out very soon, don't worry.
Mr. Man, they don't put me on your wahala thing. Muyiwa, I used to defend him a lot before. I was thinking that it's kind of
Later, when you guys break up, you stop defending me.
No, I didn't like. I sit down and read it Muyiwa. For where? Am I blind?
I
men. I don't like shotingo. I'm very tall. From Nigeria away, Becky, do you believe that? Becky, do you believe that?
No. That man is too old for you now.
We want to
Nobody can be
buy
trusted, baby. Nobody can be trusted. I can't trust you.
Why is not older than a big treasure? Never.
No, he's older than me. He's like my father now.
Who you was 46? How old are you?
It's gonna be your sugar daddy.
Eh?
No. Who you was 46? How old are you?
35.
It will be your sugar daddy. He's making money.
You lied.
I'm not lying, Paparino. Can you get me? The job is money. I love beautiful things. So.
You see what I'm talking about?
We want to even pay plane ticket to go to Pennsylvania or whatever.
The last time we went there, I didn't get there.
They said it was the boss man that paid for his flight.
The boss man, Mommy Lighter.
What flights and hotel bills?
Before I used to defend Wiwa a lot. Anytime I thought that is calm, very quiet, I don't know that they don't want us to find justice. Hey, Paparino, you know me now.
They disappointed.
About everybody.
They disappointed big
Please
time.
take Wiwa. Paparino, did you see my song? I'm at 6.2. So,
On your camera, let me see. Even on your camera.
I'm on my camera. Paparino, I'm very tall. I'm not a shotingo.
Really? Last time I saw you sitting, like you were sitting, I was thinking you were short.
No, I'm very tall. Shit. Can we will stand around my waist?
Are you taller than Supreme?
Can I answer a question? Can I ask you a question?
Okay.
How tall is your husband?
Susan is 6 foot tall, something like that.
Okay.
Tall women with marry short men with marry tall women.
By me, I don't like
tall men with marry short women.
Not someone like Muiwa now.
Perkins, what's your height? Do you know?
Becky should be 5'7", 5'8".
5'6".
Becky, your height. You can't be 5'6". You can never be
He should
5'6".
be 5'7".
Let's go back to the analysis. The method that shift. You know, I only do that.
Ẹjọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ sáré bèrè kan lọ́wọ́ Paparino. Paparino táìwò la fẹ́ gbádùn táìwò la fẹ́ ṣe mọ̀mí mọ̀ọ́nà. This book of shit.
Mi ò ṣe mọ́, mo ti resign.
Oh my God. Ọmọ tó fún mi yẹn, ọmọ yẹn ta lẹ́nu.
Ṣé Flora?
No, Ebi.
Ọlọ́jọ́ ebi náà.
Eléyìí tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí olóńgbò yìí.
Ó pa àbọ̀mọ̀ yẹn ni.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tí ọjọ́ ta pẹ̀lú bíbí and the rest. Yeah.
Ó jẹ́ ti dó.
Ìrọ̀ ń bọ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà next week.
Ṣé kébì bọ́ọ̀lù mi ráyè gbogbo eléyìí?
Ti dúró ayé.
Àǹtí ẹja relax next week Paparino next week. Gbogbo dédé ní next week.
Ó wá sọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́ wá ṣùgbọ́n máa ṣe wá.
Tó bá tí wá wá náà, wá tún wá bọ́ sórí afẹ́fẹ́, wá tún wá sọ fún wa náà ṣùgbọ́n.
Of course, máa tún ṣe fídíò kọ̀. Èwo ni ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ láti àárọ̀ ká máa analyze ká bá tẹ̀lé sọ pé a fẹ́ relax.
Ó wà òkè bàbá tí ní pé ká sọ díẹ̀ ká gbẹnu kúrò. Ó dàgbò fún ẹgbẹ́ pọ́lẹ̀.
Ó yá, a ti gbẹnu kúrò. Supreme a ti gbẹnu kúrò.
Èwo lẹ fẹ́ sọ sí justice for Mohbad ni mo wá ṣe.
A fẹ́ sọ díẹ̀ dẹ́ àwọn agbẹnu kúrò tó bá yá.
Ó yá ẹ sọ èwo lẹ fẹ́ sọ.
A fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ a máa gbẹ́.
Jẹ́ bọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀kẹ́ ṣe tó bá wọ̀n.
So prime boy nísìnyí.
Why is she drop? Paparino.
Bọ́ọ̀lù máa bá aṣọ wa jẹ́. So prime boy.
Why is drop my Paparino? Paparino, who told you that I dated him? I never know him. I'm a Muslim woman.
The way they sweet you.
Because this social media, you make my boyfriend laugh. Because I'm very picky. I'm very picky. I'm a tourist now.
Supreme, send request about the screenshot analysis.
Paparino, we work handle tourist woman. You know we are very luxury.
Joshua is always diverting conversation to.
No, Lady Alice, the way that I did everywhere.
I don't care. When I leave, you can talk about data. You talked about that one, the move mouth. Yeah, no, I did not. Stop. There's no need to be laughing emoji. That's
it's a joke. Alasha me now, share Ashaka Johnny if I bad Jari. Emma Bao foreigners, my paro, if you want to let. So,
that's what you want me, right? If you should let this man, mommy, you say, yes, give me.
Oh, but I only.
Oh, yes, data ẹ ti tán sí ẹ ti fi data ẹ ti fi sọ̀sọ́kùsọ afẹ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní justice data ti tán.
Now I got Padawan. So Queen's Treasure, it was a joke. You don't date Muiwa. I mean, you're bigger than Muiwa. How can you date Muiwa? You're richer than Muiwa. You're more beautiful than Muiwa.
Forget that's more. Forget it. What you should have to do?
We don't be no small.
That's all. Only pay OG low eventually by 7:30. By 7:30, the bad game are coming lower. And life size creating freeze. What's in freeze? Kini o ṣẹlẹ̀ sójú Perkins? Kini ilé ìṣe?
Don't look at
me. Visit gbogbo yín one by one. Everybody will visit here.
Nobody visit you.
Nobody ló gba wá ní orí ẹ̀ kọjá yẹn. Ó lé Perkins, gbogbo igi ewédú tó gbà. Perkins, gbogbo igi ewédú tó gbà. Paparino, we are freezing. Ṣé ti rí sí ẹ ti bá flow justice jẹ?
Gbogbo fìlà tẹgbà, gbogbo pẹpẹ tẹgbà.
Mi ò gbá rí, èmi kọ́, mi ò gbá rí. Àdìkọ̀sẹ́ pẹ̀ tó lè mú mi lórí ìkànnì yìí, àdàbí ni, mi ò gbá rí.
Àdàbí tiwa náà máa pa bàbá. Gbogbo coins tẹgbà. Àdàbí tèmi máa pa anybody. Àdàbí tèmi ó máa pa anybody.
Paparino, your network is bad. It's not networking at all.
Can you guys hear me? Jẹ́ ló kọ́lọ́ white wo ní kọ́lọ́ red ṣáṣẹ́ wọn àbí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
Òun náà fẹ́ lo gbà tí wọ́n lo blue, òun lo red.
Ó yà jẹ́ change the blue.
Ẹ fi gàgbàgbà ni.
Mo change iná. Ẹ change iná sínú aṣẹ́wó.
You guys want to talk about? I'm ready for justice. If you guys are doing something else, let me come down. Me, right?
Oh, justice. So.
Patinika ganu si díẹ̀ ká dẹ̀ gbẹ́nu ṣókí lọ́bẹ̀ òkè.
Mo tẹ mo lu tí mo lè visit ní sọ́mà yìí ọkọ̀ mi kan ṣáà ṣubú kẹ́ mo mọ bí tí mo lè.
Visit treasure ẹ máa ṣeré lọ ẹ máa ṣeré ìfẹ́ ó dàbọ̀.
So prime boy nísìnyí ibi tó wá gbé wa dé wáì tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kí lọ́n korúkọ yẹn ó ṣe wá parọ́ fún wa.
Ṣé lifestyle? Gbogbo wọn parọ́ ní sẹ́ẹ̀. in their exchange of telling, oh boy, you fuck up, oh. You enjoyed Mohbad yesterday, oh. That injury where you give Mohbad yesterday, in the pain, oh. I mean, when a man saw I'm broken here. In in pain, oh boy, at least, oh boy, you fuck up. That one, oh, shall say, Lord, that let me. Oh boy, you fuck up, oh. You know, look at the way.
What they pronounce fuck up, they should pronounce
when it's you freeze, but I can pronounce it. So you see, even Wumi was saying, please, don't come here now, please. Please, don't come here. You can see, even if you want to analyze that response, there's no tension, there's no rift, there's no anger, there is no anything. Please, P-L-E-A-S-E. And at the end of that, please don't come here. Now, then there's another please. To show they didn't show any fights or anybody say, no, don't come here. So I just about Kweja the day before. This was Monday. What is about Kweja? You will not be saying, and the boy was in pain. You will not be saying, please don't come here now, please. Please don't come here now, please. Or that to me, it sounds like talk around. See boyfriend, no, don't come here. That might be a citizen. Come here around, please. But she sounds here. It did not sound like somebody that your husband is dying as a result of what that person you are communicating with did. Now, when he now moved on to communicate with old Lifestyle too was communicating. Look at the voice notes. Normal communication. Please now, I need my bag. Can you come? You enjoy your nigga. You are not asking me for bag. Come now, come carry on yourself. There was no tension in the exchange of chats. Nothing in the exchange. There was cordiality. There was moral. Please, thanks. Please, thanks. So, what are we talking about? Your network is bad. I don't want to stress myself. I got a very good news today. I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. As a matter of fact, just now we got a good news. Anyway, Paparino, your network is bad. Network analysis. Change your network and come back and change your background. It's awful. No, not regarding J4M. No.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Not regarding J4M. No.
Because I would be wondering that, like, when was the last time we got a good news in J4M?
No, not in J4M. No. Not regarding J4M.
Maybe.
But good news, I think.
Maybe another new NGO will come with new vibe. Now that everything is coming down.
Yeah. But Yami is not coming down. No retreat, no surrender. Aluta continua.
When it comes to the police don't come Yami down.
How?
No,
not yet. I'm going to do it tomorrow. Why? You need some mullah or you want to give me mullah?
Video, they're not bringing it out.
No, I've not done that. Your line is freezing and it's stressing me.
Hello, can you hear me? I think it's your network. Is it my own?
It's yours. And the background is really bad.
network now? Is it better?
Yes.
So, yes, as I was saying, the good news, what was it about?
Oh, no. No. I can't tell. It's not about...
You usually tell everything.
It's not about J4M. It's not about J4M.
If I disturb you, you will talk. It's so.
No.
No.
It's not like J4M.
It doesn't matter. Just say
You
it.
don't know that I only discuss J4M.
Don't worry, just say it.
Talk
about it. Just say it. Say it. Talk about it. Say it.
Talk about what? Tell us. Tell is
what is in your mind.
Tell us.
Say what is in your mind.
No, I can't.
You will say it. Say it.
I will say it eventually. Me will keep the secret for that long. But maybe not now. But eventually. So I'll still say it, but maybe not now. Maybe in the next less than 24 hours I will say it. But I just got it. At least I still can hold my
secret of just for Balilo.
No, I do keep secrets though. But I just don't mix pleasures and business together. I'm only here for justice and justice alone.
And our pleasure.
I mean, for anything. After this, I sign out. After this justice, I sign out. Or maybe I'll just be doing small, once in a while.
You'll just be doing like academic, cooking jollof rice, fried rice.
I'm not going to be cooking.
Academic can teach you now for free all those.
I don't know. Yes, mo ti jẹ orógbó. Fùrù náà pè fùrù adìyẹ kì í ṣe òròǹbó adìyẹ. Òròǹbó is a bile. Fùrù náà máa ń pè fùrù adìyẹ náà pè. Òròǹbó is the bile. That's the dirty part, the bitter part of the bile. The fùrù adìyẹ ni mo jẹ. I can't keep secret. Gbogbo náà làwọn ní secret, àwọn ní secret, àwọn ò lè sọ. Àwọn ní secret, àwọn ò lè sọ. How can you have secret for injustice for mobile and the case is coming to Kini owó sọ pé ò lè sọ? Secret yóò fò. Evidence yóò fò.
Jẹ́kẹ́ tó kámẹ́rà ẹ̀ mọ́ bọ̀ jẹ́kẹ́ tó kámẹ́rà.
Tọ́ kámẹ́rà mi o. Ẹ máa tọ́ kámẹ́rà mi. Ṣé ìwọ ló máa tọ́ kámẹ́rà mi àbí mi máa tọ́ kámẹ́rà ara mi? Àmì bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣiṣẹ́ jẹ́ ètò.
Mo lè lo power button ọkọ̀ máa gbé sí.
I don't think there will be that unsafe mechanism in the TikTok. The best is for you to send the request and for me to accept it. It's a safety mechanism. Tó bá lọ gbé síta, tó bá lọ jẹ́ pé èèyàn ṣe nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ńkọ́. They will sue TikTok. Maybe there are some things that are lawful.
It won't want nobody to see them. I'm going to be a sitter. You know, or don't make picture for you can sit down. I'm not ashamed.
No, you just don't see inquest last. See, Sammy Jojo lost. Sammy Jojo, say you get me, but yes, sir.
What's that for Sam Jojo more?
Gbogbo data ṣe wà mí. Àtijọ́ yẹn kò dé inquest mọ́. Àtijọ́ yẹn kò dé inquest mọ́. Ìgbàgbọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀mí à. Fèyí kábìdà kó wá fún wa ní kiri. Àwọn olówó sí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Owó sí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ṣé inquest mọ́? Inquest. expected his top movie.
No.
So, and he also put a top movie because one, hey, how are you? Go for it down. Professor, so that you will not. Oh no, Professor, so that you will not catch.
Who show the picture in here?
Me to support next time, come back picture. What did you call snap?
One remote, this is a mistake.
What did you call snap? Put it on. What did you next time on the 11th? Tomato, actually, up on you. When you like the top movie, because top movie will say, I was there, I was at the course, I was there, when I the top movie, they only go solo, only high, or for it down, or to try to engage, or shake your when the top movie, look like when the top movie, look like that. Go back and catch your voice soon.
I don't know why they are scared.
Top movie, look like
Mona.
Bíbélì ní tí wọ́n bá ṣe rere, ara kì yóò wá yá ọ bí. Ara kì yóò wá yá ọ bí tí wọ́n bá ṣe rere.
It's very obvious this guy was just brutally murdered and they're just trying to get away.
And it's painful. It's really painful. It's really painful.
Especially liars, having people lying and getting away with it, and slowly, everything is like showing that, and even the state is.
When you're going to now, I'll come in and check camera. When she might check me, there's lies everywhere.
Then you go over and I'm sure it's stream that they were not one big screen, see big screen.
Yes, sir. You know this big screen of a thing. You know this one on TikTok. You know it was Westo that first of all to be Mommy Victoria, only the Paparino was a basically big screen. When you kilo in Jebe, me mountain big screen. Anyway, when I came to your platform, I think those times when I was talking about access accounts, come
big screen.
Big screen. Orientation, I mean, it's orienting,
I think we're the one telling you then, like, I mean, you have to go this way, you have to go there. I think you were just more diplomatic then. Like, you just mentioned, like, the areas where you are interested, things that you want to do, and you are more even neutral. You are even more considerate to me then, like, and that calls for a suspicion.
Yeah. But one thing you should understand is it's only because people are not intelligent enough. Because, although it could be confusing, because when we did that, Tani was among the people that called to, look at your network, the network is really bad. All right, later, the network is really bad.
Yeah. So that's tomorrow.
A lot of people like that don't have brain. We have to put them away from society before they bring shit to us. Because if somebody is going to be clamoring for a military coup in Nigeria of 250 million people in 2025, you want to stand with such a person? Oh my God. You see, it is disheartening.
No, if you look at our history in Nigeria, we're past that era of military coup.
It's disheartening for somebody to think like that today. And this is why I don't want to stand side by side with such people, because those are agents of backwardness. I remember very well every military coup from I don't know, you get, to the last one. I remember very well. And I know, and I remember how our people were held stranded. How they can flog somebody's dad on the street because he's wearing camouflage, or because or you pee for the side of the road. How to turn our people to animals. You see, that's why they say the best, the worst of democracy regime is better than the best of military regime anywhere you work, because it is the voice of the people. You get, the people, we have their own representatives, not non-military administrators, or somebody who took power by force and then government by force. I'm not a goat. You cannot put me in a crate or govern me by force. When you're supposed to be in war front defending my country, you are now changing it to be the one governing me. No, I will not accept that. I'm more educated than people who front such around. You see? So I'll leave it for now. And let us just debate and enjoy this cruise.
Yeah, okay. I will give, I think, online treatise here. Anyways, we have to understand that even we need to know what, even if you're saying that we're not enjoying the democracy, the little that we're doing right now to be able to speak to the government, it's impossible to do it if the military take over the country. You can't even say
yes, you cannot even have your voice anymore.
You cannot talk about cancel in the media. Yeah, your voice is cancelled. You cannot, and when you do that, they might even charge you for treason, and that could be a death penalty. That's how it works. So if the military do, it's a one-man show. And if
you remember Kudirat Abiola, if you remember MK Abiola, you will not call for military again. Not in any way, shape or form. Yeah, you understand? If you remember our sacrifice to let them go, to send them packing, to let them do their duty as serving our country and representing us in the war front and keeping peace in our country, not being our head of state. Now they are doing their job, we are appreciating them. You understand? You don't want people to call them to come and take over.
I think I am given the floor to speak.
Yeah,
well, I think it is to the topic of the day. And then, I don't know, keeping pictures of somebody who is reasonable enough to take his people out of poverty and build roads and focus on agriculture, send them to China to learn how to produce phone, and could build a gold mine and secure their resources, which none of your puppets in Africa has been able to do. I think it's worth to keep on profile. I even have a frame of him in my house. That's to tell you how much love I have for this young man. Because I can see directly or indirectly you have been attacking my personality via your words, which is not appropriate. I'm having freedom to use any picture, any profile on my account. This is not your account, okay? And it is very important that when you are trying to make your submission, don't attack people's personality. It's not making any sense. We are adults on here, so whatever you want to hear it to the people. Even the blind could see that your principal is the worst that has ever happened to Nigeria as a country. He's a dictator, he's a destroyer, he's devilish, and he's evil to have turned the country to the mess that it is currently. We used to be the largest economy in Africa, but where are we now? He's very better of Zimbabwe. That's where he's dragging this country to. And you are opening your mouth and saying different things. As you know, you might have lost humanity in you to have made such a recommendation. We are talking about being not military or non-military. What's our military? What have we seen in Nigeria today that is different from military regime? The people came out to protest because they are hungry. You went ahead and give them life ammunition. You buy them. None of them have been brought to justice. You buy people, you give them 300,000 in the north. I mean, for what? Is it forever? Are we sane enough in this country? I mean, people, are you even sane, these Nigerian people? Because you have not even come out and protest against these people who wasted your people's life, your children's life, because of they coming out to exercise their rights. We are part of people that turn Nigerian constitution to Yoruba so that people can, indigenous languages, so that people can understand that the protest is their right. Then coming out, then the government arrange some people to come and shoot at them, unalive them, and you are happy. What could be worse? And this military man that took power in Burkina Faso have not done that. So you should be covering your eyes. I mean, you should be sad and worried. Tell us in the constitution where you can sit the sitting governor. Where is it written in your constitution? That you can sit the sitting governor because you just have whatever you want to benefit from their resources. He has just dissolved the NNPC chairman, do all sorts of things, resolve and putting his people there. And what could you say? He took over Serap. Serap who used to be, for the people. The NSC chairman was apprehended. What is this for? What could be worse? Is the military government has been this worse? Let's be realistic, People listening to you on this platform, they are not fools. They are not idiots. They can fast-check information. They are not young people going about places to peril life and, dancing in bomb or whatever. These are people who can think. We're not talking about somebody comparing 5 million people, transforming their life and turning to Nigeria, turning an African country to meet international standards, which your puppet has found difficult to be done. In how many years? This guy seized power. 2 years. The same time that your principal seized power. What has your principal done? Can you name it? Can you? None. He has done nothing but put Nigeria into mess, put people in that abject poverty, and make them suffer for no reason. Create artificial scarcity, create poverty. An apple in Nigeria today costs 1,000 naira. Nigeria can't feed themselves. They see food as luxury. And you are happy because you are able to feed your children. It's just a matter of time. It's a cooking gun like you in one day you just blow. And when it blows, you might not be there. Your children might be the ones to suffer. And we're talking against this government, criticizing them, telling them what is right to do, coming out to fight our angers and criticize them, get them to the right path. You are still doing damage controls, trying to sugarcoat whatever they have done and make us think that we are unreasonable. The blind people could see, the deaf could hear that the country is bad. And it has never been this bad. So what are we talking about? Let's be sane. Let's be sane. A Hausa man who claims to be 8 years, paying subsidy not up to 1 trillion. How much? Your father come or your principal came, paying trillions of naira. In 2023, he paid 3.6 trillion. In 2024, he paid 5.6 to 5.8 trillion. And now, 2025, he's owing 7.7 trillion. And he writes to Nigerians that subsidy is gone. He deserves to apologize. If it would be a same country, it would be behind bars. But the opposite is the case. Drug baron coming out, drawing the country and drowning it into deep sea. And we are still sugarcoating it. How much are you benefiting? Is it about money? It's about humanity. You need to care about the human. We're losing people. Hospitals have turned to mortuaries, and we were talking about what here? You came in power, increase salary of lawyers, or magistrates, or whoever, judges, by 300%. Doctor doesn't have any increment. Doctors are useless. Not even 1% increment. And you are sick now, you flew to France for treatment. Is that the same Lagos that you cannot have a single hospital? That your father breathes? So let's be sane enough, please. We are not idiots on platform, on internet. We know what it takes to run an affair of the country. And we know what it means when when you drown the people, when you drown the economy of the country. You just come and say, hey, this guy is a 32-year-old man that knows what humanity means, that prioritizes these people before money, that sent away troops of America, troops of France away from their soil. What he has done, no president in the world in Africa have done that. We need to give him his flowers. Not just saying things about him. And you know, if you are rational enough, you should know that very soon Nigeria will start looking for escape routes in Burkina Faso. They will now start looking for escape routes in Mali. Is that the country that we want wasting human resources? So now Nigeria should have to go and do slave. Burkina Faso people who used to come to Nigeria and do megad for us. Now we have to go there and wash their hands again. I mean, let's be sane enough. The country is not working yet, it's not. Who brought us here? Your father in 2012. What were you people looking at? Subsidy was bad then. You fought against it. Your father led the protest. Ghana, occupy Nigeria. Are you blind then? Are you teenager then? Well, I mean, is your principal lost his sense then? He doesn't have to bring them, but because you are benefiting from the subsidy, you came out with the pastors and useless people. You protested, occupy Nigeria. Harm in the country. I witnessed it. The carry casket of a sitting president. Did he order them to go and shoot them? But what did your father do? Charge people for treason, shot at people, keep people in prison. And you find that not to be dictatorship. You find that also is a democracy. Insane. After 12 years, the same useless man came and said subsidy is gone. The only thing that the Nigerian benefit. So tell me, the only thing that you have left is what you share between yourself, and you come online and rumble your mouth. Then your children are looking at you. I mean, they should be ashamed of their father. When they hear you saying things like this, they should be ashamed that you actually happens to be their father. And it is not funny enough that when you leave this planet, you now leave these children to suffer what they don't even have idea of how it come about. Face this government. You should be paying. Now, 12 years later, your father came again and said, okay, this and that. And now he has to remove the subsidy. Subsidy is gone. Yet he's paying vigorous amount, sharing it among the governor. They are doing para-Christmas with the people's money. Now Nigerians have to be forced to buy fuel at 1,000 naira plus 800 naira the least. Somebody came out and said, I have a refinery, I will crash the prices. He said, no fuel, no crude oil. This crude oil belongs to Nigerians, not to Tinubu's family. We are echoing this to the people. It doesn't belong to anybody's family. It belongs to Nigerians. So if somebody can come and privatize it the way you privatize everything in Lagos that nobody is asking what is this, what is that, and you think you can do that with Nigeria, we don't want it. We Nigerian youth are coming out. We are coming out and for good this time around. I don't know how much we need to fear. We don't know how much more that this fear needs to sink us. Now it is no longer neocolonialism. It is now our people, Africa, maltreating Africa, and Africa enslaving Africa. This is not about Europeans forcing things and that and taking our resources again. It is now Nigerians taking our resources away and make Nigerians suffer. No, what is wrong with the crude oil? Let people have oil. These people have the oil, let them benefit. Nigerians are not lazy people. They are hardworking people all over the world. Yet to make sure that they are forced out of the country that they are born. That is not enough. Then useless people will sit behind camera or behind their phone around the parliament, whatever country you find yourself, that you're having 24 hours to write. Then you put your mouth and doing damage control for these people. Are you not ashamed? It is painful that we will find people like you among the people. You used to be behind bars. You should be around the prison. I mean, and you so cutting your mouth and telling us this and this. You're telling us what military is, military government, what it is. Is it all worse? You're practicing democracy in disguise and you're running military government. We know what happened in 1999. We know. There's all these people, they just put on from their country, they turn to Agbada, they put it on it, and they start telling you they are passing democracy. Where? When you can unalive people and you take it to court and the court will see the evidence and tell you that, okay, we adjourn the case. Then the next thing, you are coming for appeal after you unalive somebody. That's a justice. So we need to stop all this nonsense. It's becoming too much, and we need to shut you people up, putting different propaganda for the people. Don't let them understand what is going on. Nigerians are feeding their children with salt and water to sleep at night. Are you not sad? I mean, you must have lost humanity in you. Because I read a woman who actually feed her daughter water and salt at night so that they could sleep. And that's the country that I want to build. Crime is on the rise. It's on the rise. When people have no other ways to survive, businesses are crumbling. About 7 million businesses have left Nigeria. In your inception, just 2 years that your father came inside. We have lost 7 million businesses. What does that mean to you? You're talking about GDP, of course, your GDP will rise. You make more money because you have stressed the people. You have forced the money out of there. You raise everything in Nigeria by 300%. A car of 8 million is now selling for 25, 30 million. So you want to turn Nigeria to Uganda? Or turn it to Cameroon? Or better outside Zambia? You need to be rational. And I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know what you probably you hide in the toilet when you come online. Because if not, you will not be permitted things like this and saying it where your children are sitting. This is just like you bedwetting your own grave. I mean, it is just not good. If you are not, let me say you are not rational enough to build some humanity and probably a feeling that a human like you is going through, you should at least, sit at home and dumbfounded, not coming online, preaching what is not true to the people. We are sad about your issue. We are. We are tired. And yet, people are still sugarcoating things, pampering this government. Instead of us facing this government and being unity. But yet, they are busy dividing the people through ethnicity, through religion, and whatever. They keep dividing the people the more. And this high time Nigerians has to come together. We need to come together and be united and fight against this oppressive government who claim to be running democracy that is not real. Everything about them is fake. So if somebody didn't talk, you won't address to the issue? Yes, that's why we need to talk. All Nigerians need to come out and face this government. Else, they will turn the country the way they turned Lagos. They privatize everything, belongs to their family, and the set of people are becoming ruling classes, putting their boys here and there, rogues, who don't even befit or qualify the posts. From Minister of Agriculture, we now have Ministry of Livestock. You need to run because, I'm throwing bangers to you, and it's time you need to stop all these shenanigans, all this nonsense. Sleep and think you are Yoruba. If you don't know what to say, don't come online and be supporting evil. It's wrong. I'm not a believer of God, but then I know what humanity is. You just come on board and you start telling people, your pastor comes and telling these same people, they should go and fast, they should go and pray. Was it prayer that built China? Was it prayer that built America? It is about prayer. And you were sensible enough to protest in 2012. You didn't see prayer. And then it comes and says Nigeria is under spiritual problem. And what are you? Are you not a spiritual father? Why don't pray for the country? But because you are stupid and useless. But all the secret is coming out. Nigerians are waking up. Africa is waking up at the whole. And if you see that Africa is going down, people like you have to go away. You have to go on. Anything, I feel like that buying idiot.
Amani, they are just doing that. Blakata, what are you doing? You lie on me. You said, Rally at Yetunde 70, Yetunde cousin, that I appease Baba Mohbad. I want that voice record out. Like that. Papa Bieda. Don't be a real like that. Don't bring it out. You lie too much. Koni yela gata. For lying on me. Till I bring it out. Koni yela gata. I'll call it out. Because idiot sí láti sẹ́yìn sọ pé èmi bú bàbá lórí platform mo dẹ̀ ní kó mu wá èmi abú bàbá èmi ìṣòlòṣì bíi tiyín tó jẹ́ pé unstable element. I want that thing out. If you don't bring it out, you are a coward. Èmi ló fòlòṣì yìí. At what age? Then she balabla, balablu balabala, bulabala, blue balabala. And you look fool. You just because you're already in the mode. If I feel fine, me not in a mode. If you only following, you know, I don't do follow. And you lose she did. Is it by force? Did I have to be in your gang? King Baba Shifun. You the same like I said, Baba blocking me, minimum blocking, and now you are changing it around. You look back to so. What then you record low? Why you lying? Evil. Say like a tiny. Baba evil, on evil. Child who challenge you back on the platform by. Mommy coach and auntie. Ìgbà yẹn tó ṣe ń lọ ń bọ̀. Emma play victim. Ẹ̀yin lè má ṣe kà. Emma play victim. Victim of what? Èmi ẹni kọ́ máa bu Baba Mohbad o. You like Gata, you too don't like Baba Mohbad. If you like Baba Mohbad, you don't have to say what you said on the Latin platform. Saying that Baba Mohbad did not block me, I blocked Baba Mohbad. Okay. What kind of message are you passing? And you look food again. Because you are supporting one with God. On top of ènìyàn ṣòro, Táíwò Dùnmọ̀sù, kò ní yẹ gbogbo yín ẹ̀ ní kúre, ẹ̀yin olóṣì. Are you not a single father as well? The same thing applied to Baba Mohbad when Baba Mohbad was looking after those children. Unlike in Kote Mommy coaches. Some of our children are doing it now, Mommy coach. Yes, we put them on like Entobam profession, and it perfect call Kilemanpi in this thing to Kini return Shesuri.
Yes, I know that I'm not in she Baba Tony kò ní intelligent tó ló pọ̀.
Wọ́n ti ń ṣe díje.
Wo àwọn bàbá tó lọ pọ̀. Wo nǹkan tó ti gbé ṣe. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ pọ̀ tẹ́ rí. Rí nǹkan ṣe.
Ọ̀nà ṣe apprentice. No nonsense. I'm not wishing. Because of vulnerability, Baba yẹn ẹ fẹ́ máa control. For what reason? Ẹ jẹ́ kó ó ṣe nǹkan tó wù ú. Tó bá wá ṣe mistake, then àwọn ilé àbàbà ṣe mọ̀ pa. Try láti sọ fún ìbò tá a fẹ́ jẹ́ ẹ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ with ohun rẹ̀lẹ̀. Ṣé mọ̀ pé tí kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ tọ́ pé ní ọba ṣe kíní pẹ̀lú ajá tó bá yá fẹ́ gbìyànjú. Tẹ́ bá ṣe gbó òun náà máa ṣe gbó bí wèrè náà ni tó bá lọ bá wèrè tó fẹ́ kàn grab ẹ̀. Anyhow, ó máa face ẹni. That is how it is. That is how it is. Ó máa face ẹ̀ fún máa retaliate ni. Ó máa rò pé ó fẹ́ yóò jẹ ni. The same thing apply to Baba Mohbad. Ó dẹ̀ ti ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ní sí ó ti bẹ̀yìn. Ó ní kẹ́ lọ jókòó. Ìwọ láti sin, you are a hypocrite. Ṣé bó sọ pé o fẹ́ bá yọ̀ mí lọ ni? O ṣe justice for Mohbad. So why are you still here? Fool ni láti sin, you are a fool. A fool at 40 is a fool forever. If you cannot make decision, and you cannot stand on your decision, you're a fool. I swear Almighty, that is him. But me, I know a man shaming, but fool, no polo now. Any problem when you fool, any to no polo, to go the look brain, to go the mind of its own. You are 51, you the ancient chatty by, come on. Sometimes you just feel irritating as a man. Me, near local because I will not move forward. Oh, they plan life for me, future me, oh, they plan it. But they should plan future. Nígbà tó lọ pẹ̀lú ẹ láti manage just ordinary stranger. Ordinary stranger lásán, oh, they managing. Talk less of your own family. Come on, that is me. Bullshit, don't you? And internet will never forget. What I mean, so in a positive way. I'm not doing a negative way. I don't care if the internet take it 200 years. My generation will still see it. Because I'm fighting for the truth. I'm not lying. Any car. You know what you're doing? Have you? A more game here. If I look with Karika shop padà. Go and face me. Karika show the face me. I so Almighty. Almighty. I bring it down. And I will not use any picture. And I will bring it down. Let me meet. Thank you very much.
Sorry, before you fire on, please be patient and let us have a lion submission and then you can fire on.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir. Our general vengeance. God bless you for all you do, sir. We really appreciate. More blessings, more strength.
Sorry. All right, thank you. Go on.
Thank you, sir. More strength to you, sir. Thank you for all you do for justice for Mohbad. We really appreciate you. We appreciate God in your life. Thank you so much, sir. Excuse me 1 second. I'm so sorry. So thank you for all you do, sir. Our blessed mother, mommy talk is sheep. Overjoyed. That's okay. Our blessed mother talk is sheep. Thank you, mommy, for all you do. We really appreciate our brother, Mr. Crocodile, the calm, cool, collected guy that it is very hard to hear his voice. He comes up and gives us music and we all dance away our sorrow. Thank you so much, sir. To our dearest Princess Lois. Your voice, hey, is a takeaway. Thank you, mommy.
mommy, for all you did. A very dark man. Ìdààmú Nàìjíríà.
Ronnie man.
Sister, ìdààmú Nàìjíríà. Ẹ̀gbọ́n very dark man. Ìjọ̀gbọ́n brother yìí pọ̀. My blessed mom, Bosumbola. Good evening, ma. Daddy and Jay, good evening, sir. Mama kò fòṣì. Gbogbo ẹnu ni mo fi sọ. Èmi Yétúndé Rally at Kazeem ni mo sọ. Gbogbo ẹnu ni mo fi sọ. Alábòsí ni yín. Màámi, èèyàn kò ń gbọdọ̀ wájà. Ẹni bá wájà yín wájọ̀ gbọ̀n. Thank you, ma, for all you do. God bless you, ma. And to all the commenters, we the commenters, we are powerful. God bless us all. Justice for Mohbad. God bless the Father that we all today are calling him Blessed Father. You know, Abraham is the father of all nations. See, as God has blessed Baba Mohbad too, he has a lot of children. He has a lot of people that says, no, this man must not go down. No matter what happened, whatever anybody says about him, no matter what happened, whatever anybody says about him, I will stand by him with God on my side. And that is what everybody is saying. I'm saying it like it is everybody. We all say we stand by him with God on our side. He will not cry anymore. Shame on those that they feel like they can ridicule him, that they think they can bully him because he doesn't have money. Money is not everything, but God is all. God is everything. If we don't have money, if we have God, we have everything. Because anyone that goes to God, that believes in God, only any tó bá ní Ọlọ́run, ó ti ní ohun gbogbo. That is what Baba Mohbad has, and he is contented with it, and we can see that God in him, in his life, in everything he does. God bless Joseph Oluwabamiwo. The Lord has watched over him. You know, whenever I want to mention his name, once in a while that I want to mention his name, I say it in full, because that's Oluwabamiwo. It carries so much. Ọlọ́run ọba nìkan lolùtọ́jú tó máa wo ẹni. Ọlọ́run nìkan lọ́ba tó ń pa èèyàn tó dẹ̀ jí òkú dìde. So his name carried a lot of things, and that name, the meaning is reflecting in his life right now that we are talking. God bless you wherever you may be. Joseph Oluwabamiwo Aloba Jobad. You are blessed beyond. We are blessed to stand by you. Even though this is not what you wish, but that is what God wants. Ọba ṣèyí òun ni. A máa yòókù jáde kúrò nínú àlàyé, a máa lọ́jọ́ àlàyé jáde kúrò nínú òkú. Our God is unquestionable God. When your son was alive, nobody knew you. But when your son
was killed by Uri, that glory that actually belongs to you, that people are fighting today, the Lord gave it back to you because you talked to your God to give that your glory to your own son to be able to use it because you are a good father. When they are calling a father, yes, you, that father. You now give that glory to your son. But you will make killed your son and our family. And God took that glory back and gave it back to you because that glory belongs to you. And you will use your glory. You will be known more than this in Jesus' name. In your career, which was the music. That is why everyone that doesn't believe in their self, not in you, in their self, everyone that knows that they can kill their own children, everyone that knows that when it happens to their children, they will not stand for them. That is why they are fighting today. And God is picking them out. He's taking all your enemies out and to let you know that these are your enemies. And who are we talking about? We are talking about Lati, Aponda, Solution. We are talking about Yomi Fabi Lukman. Because his Muslim name is also Lukman. We are talking about these two elements. Yomi Fabi was never here for justice for Mohbad. He is here to steal, to kill, and to destroy justice. Yomi Fabiyi was sent into J4M. Who sent him? Maybe Wunmi. Who sent him? Iyaboju. To come and steal, to come and distract, to come and destroy, and to come and kill. And you, Yomi Fabiyi, you forget you have your own children. God gave you two. But you never look at those children. You never look at their future. You never look at what are these children going to be in life. A man that is trying, that is asking two things. He did not ask for too much. He was only asking for two things. What are the two things? What killed his son? Is this supposed grandson my grandson? Is he my blood? If so, I want to take a full responsibility as a father of this little man, not men, because men is something that is many. Man is one person. I want to take a full responsibility on him. I do not want this calling him a bastard. I do not want it to be a stigma on him. He must not be stigmatized because this boy has every right to know who his father is or was. Those are the two things the man is asking for. What killed his son? Is this supposed grandchild mine? And he has every right. He gave that to Iledi Oluwa. He cared for him ever since he was in the stomach of Abosede until the last day he gave up to ghosts. And the man said, even in his son's death, his name is Aloba, and truly, truly legally in every way. The so-called ìlérí Olúwa name is ìlérí Olúwa promise Oladimeji Aloba. He carried his father's name into his grave. Oh, ní ṣe oríire o, mo ti ń sọ òyìnbó jù. All you could do in your life, Yoni, all you could do in your life is thinking of how to bring a man that is striving so hard like that he wanted justice for his son. All you could do is rubbish him, call him names, tell people, yes, he was there when his son gave up, he was there when his sons died. Yes, he can kill his son, he killed his son, because people in abroad, the whites and blacks in abroad, they kill their children. They are different from Joseph Oluwabami Aloba. Even if a Nigerian can do that, Aloba is quite different away from them. You've robbed people forcefully. You milk people. You took their money forcefully. You lied to them. And this man comes out. I'm not telling you not to take gifts. I'm not telling you not to, if people give you money, I'm not after that. But all I'm saying is, do not milk public with lies. It's an understatement. Do not milk people with lies. Do not use my child name, lying to people and taking money forcefully. But lónìí ni olórí burúkú ni ẹni Yomi ṣó fẹ́ ṣòfò ni ó tiẹ̀ ti ṣòfò náà. Bàbá ní má parọ́ fáwọn èèyàn nítorí owó àti gift tó ń gbà. Má forúkọ ọmọ òun parọ́. Has he asked for too much? Is it too much to ask for? Deadbeat father tó ya wèrè ni. You are a deadbeat father over your children now. Àbí ìwọ kọ́ lobìnrin lóyún fún tó jẹ́ ní pé ọmọ.
Bossman don't enter. Bossman. You don't enter.
Bossman, Agége o máa ṣe orí burúkú ni. Bó ṣe wọlé yìí, o wọlé lékú lọ́wọ́, o wọlé láwìn lọ́wọ́. Àìsàn tí ò gbóògùn, o wọlé sí. Ìwọ olùṣọ́ wà lára àwọn tó ń tọ́ dárúkọ ẹ̀. O fẹ́ ṣòfò ẹ̀mí. Àbáyé ẹ fẹ́ mú mánámáná ni. Kò ní dáa fún ẹ bó ṣe wọlé.
Ẹ máa make submission ìgbà ó ti lọ kú.
Olórí burúkú gbogbo má ṣàǹfààní. Ibi tó jẹ́ deadbeat father sí. Your family, you are just a sperm donor. Ọmọ tó bímọ fún Grace. Bí múfì ló wá kọ́ lọ́dún ẹ̀. Tó mọ́mọ lọ́mọ tó parọ́ fi tó kì mọ́lẹ̀ tó dolóyún. Ibi tó tọ́pọ̀lọ ẹ̀ ò pé sí. Ìwọ fúnra rẹ̀. Yes. Ìwọ fúnra rẹ̀ ló bọ́ síta. Níbi tí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí tó ya wèrè dé. Èmi ò rí ibi tí ọkùnrin Nàìjà tó ti ń pe ọlọ́pàá sí ẹni tó bímọ fún. Yọ̀mí pé ọlọ́pàá sílé ìyẹn. Wípé kọ́lọ́pàá wá mú kúrò nínú ilé fóun. Torí kóun má lọ nọ̀pà, kóun má lọ ṣe kinní kan. Tó bá rọ̀ báwọn èèyàn mọ wèrè ẹ tó ń ṣe. Àwọn èèyàn mọ̀, people just decided to keep mute. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé lórí ọmọ ẹ, akóredé ẹ tó ń gbé kiri. Bó ṣe wà ní ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ akóredé, because tó o bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ akóredé ni, akóredé tó ṣe kó mọ fún láti tọ́pẹ́ wá kọrin fún ẹ. Olùṣe olórí burúkú. Kò ń ṣe yí pé ọmọ yẹn mi ò rò ọmọ yẹn ti pé 6 months tó lórí burúkú ẹ tó ti pọ ọlọ́pàá sí ìyá ẹ tó ti ní kí wọ́n gbé tó ti fi Grace tó ti fi sọ̀kò síta. Kò ṣe pé wà á ti Grace ẹjọ́ pín ẹrù tó rà sínú ilé ni. Ìwọ mú ṣíà òun gáàsì tẹ́ fi ń dáná. Torí wọ́n ṣàṣekúrò. Come on now. People know this story on Instagram. Wèrè gist lover ó gbé náà Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó gbé. Tí wọ́n fúnra rẹ̀ òun ṣe fídíò ààrẹ tó disgrace ọmọ yẹn tó ya fọ́tò àpàtìmẹ́ǹtì fídíò àpàtìmẹ́ǹtì tó ń gbé. That is how useless you are as a father. You are not a father. In fact, you are not a dad. Because some dad got some responsibilities as a dad. Not to talk of fathers. Father. A lot of responsibility. The children will come, they have someone to lean on. You are never that. Kátó wá rí kátó fọ̀, òun sọ pé ẹ lọ wo bí ọmọ kò ní dá fún ẹ kò ní dá fún bí ọmọ ó yá wèrè. Gbogbo bíbí ọ̀tọ̀ ṣe náà at the end of the day èèyàn mélòó ló ń wò ó ṣe mú star gidi kó o gbé sínú kínní gbogbo òṣìṣẹ́ ṣóorí káwọn èèyàn káwọn artist ẹgbẹ́ kí wọ́n máa celebrate them. Those artists won't ever celebrate them because kò sẹ́yìn tó ń ṣòṣì tó ń ṣorí burúkú bíi tiẹ̀ Mr. Kampala Mr. Papapupa you are so dirty ó dọ̀tí ó ras ó local ọkùnrin kò máa sáà ẹni tí bàbá sùn ó máa bímọ ó máa ṣe ní pọ́blíkì àwọn olóṣì olórí burúkú àtọkùnmáwò àwọn akúnmáwò dúdú wọ́n dẹ̀ jókòó síbẹ̀ òun sọ̀rọ̀ wípé ọmọ tó bá mú lọ́wọ́ yìí tó bá tún gbogbo ó máa bímọ àwọn yẹn náà wọ́n dẹ̀ jókòó wọ́n wù ẹ́ instead of them telling you that can you please stop all this. First of all, you call yourself an activist that has a foundation. You are not even, the way you talk, you don't qualify for it. You are not speaking professional. Instead, the cause of when, just pé wèrè ní gbogbo yín, owó ní gbogbo yín wá. Ẹ ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ bàbá bébì. Ẹ ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ PS ìyẹn ti dẹ̀kọ́ra fún. Wùmí ní gbogbo yín ṣiṣẹ́ fún. Will they tell you to shut your stinking, dirty mouth? They won't because they found it funny. Because I don't know what you're saying that is funny. You keep coming out, keep lying, and they know. They knew that you are lying. But instead of them to like, I'm bímọ tiwa. Ṣé tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àwọn, ṣé báwọn ṣe máa ròyìn? Ṣé tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn, ṣé báwọn èèyàn ṣe máa ṣe sáwọn? Tó di àfẹ́jẹ́ ká kó ṣàn ara wa. No ever think like that. Wàá bọ́ síta, wàá parọ́. I typed here about let me say an hour ago or like 45 minutes ago. I just went to my Instagram page because I follow him, and he posted at the time that I typed on the comment section. That was an hour ago, so it will be like 2.5 hours now. Yomi posted, and he said I was using glasses, and even with my glasses, I can't see the paper he posted on his Instagram. But what he wrote was he wanted that is having a 3-day no shower. 3-day. Excuse me, please let me look up his name, and I will be able to read it for you. Please, pardon my manners. Yes, because I was typing that someone should go to his page and read it out. And he says, I couldn't see the paper because it was so tiny, even though I have my glasses on and I took it off, so tiny for me to read. But he typed it right here. It says, our official letter to the Commissioner of Police on our 10th, that is how he wrote it though, on our 10th of April. Sensitization, peaceful protest on the convention of one Damola Adib Alide, Mohbad's friend, that he has a video of how Wunmi pushed Mohbad till he hit his head to the floor, and despite sharing a 3-second partly blocked video evidence, he admitted to the police to have been the one and had deleted the video. This is a credible new lead, and we want to stand in solidarity with the police. Solidarity with the police, with a 3 days no shower protest. With a 3 days no shower protest. To see that the right justice is served. Yomi Olori Buruku ni ẹ́. Please, can anyone hear me?
Olóòrùn ni bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn. Lórí pé lẹ́yìn tí mo mọ̀ pé olóòrùn ni ẹni tí kò máa ṣọdá ní all the way from Abẹ́òkúta. Dirty boy, olóòrùn ṣe ń dọ̀tí.
Kí ni ẹjọ́ nítorí ọ̀nà 3 days? Kí ni tiẹ̀? What is your own? Ṣọ́mú ẹ ló kú ni? Ẹni tó mú ẹ kú gan ohun wẹ̀. Ìwọ tó lóun wá míwàá kó o wá justice kankan. Ìwúládé sọ yí pé o ò ní wẹ̀. Why? Kí ló ò ní wẹ̀ fún? On what basis? What for? Why? Why? What? O sọ pé o ò ní wẹ̀ for 3 days. Why all these lies? Àwọn òpònú atókó má kó àmọ̀nà ọ̀run má lọ kó má mojú dìbò. Ọmọ akówó fún ẹ. Bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. Bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Ká tó wá wí ká tó fọ̀, wá máa ké bí ẹni tí ìdìbò ológun ní ẹ náà. Ó ní agbónigàn, alágbọ̀nà, òun ní ẹ. Because I don't know why you could be doing so much and people keep telling you, stop, it's rubbish. All in the name of people who first scam. Oh, náà ṣe yọrí kankan rí. The same Latita ìjọjọ́ ń ṣòṣì o. The same Lati, ọjọ́ tó o fi àwọn èèyàn sílẹ̀, tó o fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ sí ibi tó o fi wọ́n sí, tó o sá lọ, tó o sọ ipò mọ bí tó o ti ẹ̀ ń lọ báyìí. O ti kó gbogbo kinní fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá, gbogbo evidence, o ti kó gbogbo CCTV olórí ibú, olóko CCTV. Ìyá alájà ẹnu kò tó má jẹ́ oṣooṣù sọ. Ó sọ ipò tí kò gbogbo evidence fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá. Olórí burúkú Láti ṣe ló his action even if I may remember, Láti was like, ó sọ fún Láti pé ó ti ń pè láti àná, láti òru àná. Yes, I remember, because ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ òbí tí wọ́n ti Láti ó gbìbù tẹ́tẹ́ tó ló ṣì máa lo fíltà. Ọkùnrin, what is wrong with you going the way God made and mold you to internet? Ọkùnrin lo fíltà. Mo ti ẹ̀rù bó fàyè ọjọ́ tí máa láṣìírí ẹ̀rọ àjẹbọ́dà ìyàwèrè gbogbo eyín ti dúdú lọ́wọ́ sìgá àtọ́tí ayé eyín ti bàjẹ́. lọ́jọ́ yẹn yí pé ó pé ó ti ń pè láti alẹ́ àná ó ti ń sọ fún kò gbé kọ́ kò ṣe kinní kan láti ní òun ò rí kọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀ òun ò rí kọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀ ìgbà ó ní àlọ́ pèsè ó máa tó kinní kan times pé kinní láti ní blọ́dà bóyá gbà ní òun sùn láti never loved him. I will say this and I will say it again. Latin never loved anybody on his panel. We went to láti ṣe lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Latin born black here. I don't know if anybody on this platform or in comment section can correct me if I'm wrong. Latin is grace lọ́jọ́ yẹn náà. Èyí oníkun àgbè ìjọ ló ń gbà yẹn. Tó ń sọ pé onílé mo ṣe fún ẹ náà, ó ṣe kinní kan náà. Onílé ní ọ̀sán kankan fóun. Wọ́n ti fẹ́ kàsí ẹ lọ́jọ́ yẹn, wọ́n tiẹ̀ ti kàsí ẹ gan ni lọ́jọ́ yẹn. But àwọn èèyàn kan nítorí yí pé wọ́n ti try láti gbé olùṣí àrífà tó lọ fọwọ́ ẹ̀ fàfàtúfà tọ́rọ̀ bí justice lọ gbé fún àròpé yẹn ló tún fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ni láì mọ̀ yí pé ṣó ní gbogbo yẹn fọwọ́fà yẹn ló gbélé ẹ̀wọ̀n kò ń ṣe justice for Mohbad. tó ló mú ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn believe yí pé as somebody like me because I was like what in the world? Yí pé àwọn justice pé kí galopọ̀ mọ́ kọ́ pa onítọ̀ kọ́ kẹ́yìn Wùmí sàgbà kọ́ yín pa àti gbogbo ọtọ́jọ wà nílé ní wọ́n bàjẹ́ kọ́ àyẹ́ àti bà ẹ̀kọ́jọ kẹ́yìn wọn sàgbà kọ́ pa gbogbo wọn bá fọ̀rọ̀ sí Kàrímọ̀ àtọ́lé kọ́ ṣìpù wọn àtàwọn àtọ́yìn gbogbo wọn pa. So èmi ìròyìn pé he is looking for justice. I feel for him as a sister, as a mother. That kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? I went. Ipe kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí lọmọdọ́mọ ṣe tí wọ́n fẹ́ pa? Láì mọ̀ pé lórí burúkú ó mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ gba owó, ó jí owó, ó mìlkì, ó forcefully gba owó lọ́wọ́ public. Ó tèmi náà kúkú wà bẹ́ẹ̀ pọ̀tẹ́kàn yẹn náà ni. Nítorí ẹ̀ ó pẹ̀lú nǹkan. Láàárín mo ṣe sá kúrò ní platform láti òní ẹ̀dáwó ọ̀la ẹ̀dáwó ilẹ̀ gbogbo tẹ ojú ẹ̀dáwó fún primary ẹ̀dáwó fún samlari ẹ̀dáwó fún wùmí ẹ̀dáwó fún tamẹ̀dù ẹ̀dáwó fún bẹ́ẹ̀bì gbogbo tẹ ojú kọ́ dáwó lọ ibi tí láti useless dey before I forget láti ti sọ ní pé kí wọ́n dá owó fún òun fẹ́ fi ra fóònù kóun máa lọ sí Instagram kóun máa lọ ṣe live ní Instagram justice for Mohbad èmi kan sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo kàn ní kọ́ dáwọ́ fún láìní olóṣì spẹ́ngùnẹ̀ tí bá yẹn lọ lórí ibú. Ó ní láti atókù máa mú jù dì.
Kọ́mílá láyọ̀ ní ẹjọ́ round of submission yẹn fẹ́ kàn pé orin fún ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́.
Yes ma mo kàn try láti jẹ́ kí olórí burúkú yẹn mọ̀ yìí pé àmọ́ gbogbo kàjọ wọn láti ó lè ní ẹ́. So àbọ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ dárúkọ ní o ẹ wá sọ yí pé ẹ wá ní ọtí o ìbọ̀ wọn ń dárúkọ ẹ̀ lọ́pọ̀ ìbí tó bá ti fẹ́ sí láti wá. Ṣé nígbà tí ìyá àti bàbá ẹ tó sọ ẹ lórúkọ ó pè ẹ́ ní kiri.
Engineers wọ́n ní constrain ẹ sábọ̀dù tí lẹ́sàbọ̀dù yìí ṣe àwọn èèyàn ní constrain ẹ̀ kí ló ń ṣe.
Kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ẹ̀.
Ilé ló wà ń bẹ̀ ọmọ kàrí kò ṣe ló wà ń bẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ ẹ̀wò àtọ́lé ló wà ń bẹ̀ òun àtàwọn ẹ̀mẹ̀wẹ̀ ẹ̀mẹ̀fẹ̀ gbogbo wọn. Ó fi wálẹ̀.
So láti ó lè ní láti náà wájà justice for Mohbad ti láti ṣe ó ti kúrò nínú ẹ̀ long time ago kò ní nǹkan kan ire kankan tó wá ṣe nínú J4M ìwọ́n tó ń gbé láàbọ̀.
Ẹ má bínú láti kò sí justice ńgbà kankan ẹ̀kan lè ro bẹ́ẹ̀. ẹ lè rò bẹ́ẹ̀ láti òṣè justice nígbà kankan bọ̀ àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ gbogbo opportunity tó wà ní justice ló fẹ́ milk because as of October ní November ó ti ń bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ kan wá kọrin ní studio
You see?
nǹkan tẹ́ fi rò bóyá ó ṣe justice nìyẹn orin yẹn ló kọ́kọ́ fi gba bàbá mọ́ra ó lè rí wọn dáadáa láti ò ṣe justice nígbà kankan kò ṣe justice owó tó máa mẹ́kì ń bẹ̀ nǹkan tó point ló ṣe ẹ̀ sí nìyẹn ṣèbó ń wa uber tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣèbó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ alẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ tó lọ́ wa mọ́tò tí ò bá rówó lórí justice á wá pàṣẹ yẹn tì ó máa pàṣẹ yẹn tì tí ò bá rówó lórí justice tó máa jókòó síbẹ̀ ìgbà yẹn báyìí tó bá ti di 7 p.m. ní Nigerian time á ti sọ fún un kó fẹ́ palẹ̀ mọ́ o nítorí pé òun fẹ́ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ òun ò fẹ́ pẹ́ ó lọ wa mọ́tò ń gbà yẹn ṣé ẹ ti gbàgbé tó wá ní pé kò lọ́ọ̀dì kankan mọ́ tó wá jókòó tì tó kó lọ́ ọmọ tó ní kó ra fóònù fóònù.
Òun fẹ́ máa lọ ṣe justice for Mohbad òun fẹ́ máa lọ open live ní Instagram.
mo ní ẹṣẹ ń là ní mọ́mí aláyọ̀ ní mí ó ṣe ẹnu làtí tó ti yẹ kó máa gbọ́ accountability torí tó máa ń pe àwọn tó ń mèkó owó jù lórí justice for Mohbad làtí lẹ máa kọ́kọ́ mú both right left and center. gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó ń san owó sàkáǹtì ẹ̀ lẹ́ni pé wọ́n celebrate birthday ọjọ́ mélòó wọ́n san owó yẹn nígbà tó wà lórí Facebook wọ́n celebrate birthday lórí justice yìí náà ni àwọn tó máa polówó behind the button àwọn tó máa fowó lọ síyàn tí ò ní ti díṣẹ́ láti ní ó lé ó gbó àwọn tó máa polówó tó máa yọ 50 pips ló máa pín lórí ibi tó jókòó sí yẹn òun máa kọ̀ọ̀kan wọ́n ní kàríkàṣọ́ wà lórí kìnìyàn board. ẹ lọ stream wọn tẹ bá fẹ́.
Mo ní wedding stream ẹ̀ ni.
ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti máa ń sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ló ń sọ bí àwọn sórí
Tẹ̀lé mi mo rí wọn fúngbà àkọ́kọ́. Kí ló lọ wọ́n?
ẹ pa wátáàpù
Pé dájú ẹ̀ ló tọ́jú ẹ̀ náà ní ìdáwó. Ìyá bàbá tèmi ló tọ́jú ẹ̀ mi. Ó gbé jùlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ó gbé mi jùlẹ̀ láti oṣù mẹ́ta. Ìyá bàbá mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tí n bá parọ́ mọ́. Ọlọ́run ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ rẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìlàkọ̀bí kí ṣẹ̀dá wọn máa dà fún àti mùmí àtìyá. Ṣẹ̀gẹ̀tì. Ìgbà tí mo pọ́n ọdún mẹ́rìndínlógún.
Dákà ká sí rẹ́kọ̀dì ẹ̀. Àgbéká náà ní ṣe bóun ló sọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́
mo rọ́lọ́pàá tó dé àtàbúrò bàbá mi lórí ọ̀kadà èmi wá ń sá lọ. Àbúrò bàbá mi tajọ́ ń gbé lọ́dọ̀ ìyá bàbá mi òun ń fi mí ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́. Èmi ń sá lọ bí mo ṣe rọ́lọ́pàá. Ìyá wa wá sọ pé kí n má sá wá lọ́pàá bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ìwọ̀n pé ìyá mi ni.
Lẹ́yìn ọba gbẹ́kẹ̀lú ìgàngbà mi ọlọ́mọdé àti ṣe.
Mo ti máa ń gbọ́ pé ọlọ́pàá ni ìyá mi. But ọkàn mi ò lọ síbẹ̀ pé ìyá mi ló wà mí wá. Àwọn méjèèjì bọ́lẹ̀ lórí ọ̀kadà lọ́sàn-án ọjọ́ yẹn. Èmi ń sá lọ pé kí ni mo ṣe fọ́lọ́pàá tọ́lọ́pàá fẹ́ wá mú mi. Ìgbà tó wá wọlé, wọ́n ra bisikíìtì ẹyin sísè gbogbo ẹ̀wọ̀n kó wá gálà. Má bínú ọkọ mi. The first question tí mo bí wọn ni pé kí ló dé tẹ́ fi mílẹ̀ tẹ́ ìbojú wọn yìí. Wọn ò rí aláyè ṣe bí mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọn ò bójú wẹ̀yìn rárá.
Wọn ò bójú wẹ̀yìn rárá ní ìmọ̀ye tó ṣu mí tí wọ́n fi pọ́ ọdún mẹ́rìndínlógún. Now wọ́n wá wọn ìjọ yẹn ìyá bàbá mi ń
bí wọ́n tó sọ pé ṣé ẹmọ tó ṣẹ̀yà yẹn tí òfin báwo má lè ṣe sọ̀rọ̀.
Màmá ṣe rí comment section ẹ̀yìn náà wọn lórí burúkú ló pọ̀ jù wọn. Gbogbo nǹkan tí mò ń sọ fún yìí mo ti sọ fún wọn láì mọ ìgbà pẹ̀lú omijé lójú mo ti sọ wọ́n gbé mi ṣépè pẹ̀yìn ni.
ìbàjẹ́ jì.
Wọ́n tó bá jẹ́rọ̀ ni mò ń gbà MFM nítorí ẹ̀ wá sí.
Ó ní kọ́ máa ṣe pé
MFM
bá ti máa ká ní ní kí ẹ̀ kí kó máa pa ẹ́.
ló máa
pa ẹ́ ọmọ òṣì.
ló máa pa kálá àjá ẹ̀ nítorí orí mi bí mo ṣe wá. Kálá àjá ẹ̀ bí ká mi wọrí náà ẹgbẹ́ láti pọ̀ jù. Ibi tí wàá lọ máa ń
Olóńsọ yìí ló sọ sórí lẹ́yìn.
Ẹlẹ́ka
are listening to the comment on the book. Don't go and don't get over my name. Listen to the story. Let's listen. Maybe you should go for Mubade. Mama, nǹkan tó ń pa ni mo ti ṣẹ́rí gbogbo wọn mo ti ru ẹjọ́ ìfún wọn pẹ̀lú mi ojú lójú. Kódà wọ́n rí kọ́ọ̀dù mú wọn ẹ̀bùn tó náà ṣe gbọ́ for the first time. Wọ́n rí kọ́ọ̀dù ni wọ́n fi fún mi ní gbogbo wọn yìí. So mo wá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa lò fún mi. Ṣẹ̀gẹ́t, ìyá bàbá mi wá ń bi ìyá tó bí wa lálẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn pé ṣó ò ní sùn ni. Ìyá wa ń sọ pé òun ò wá láwàá sùn. Òun lọ lálẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn. Kò dé fún ẹ lọ. Kí lẹ sọ ma? Mú ẹ lọ. Òun mi kò dé sùn. Ọmọ tó ti fílẹ̀ láti oṣù mẹ́ta tó wá jẹ̀jẹ̀ ní 16 years later. Ìyá bàbá mi wá ń bí pé ó tún di ìgbà wo ká tó rí ẹ. Àwọn ẹbí bàbá mi ò ní kí ìyá wa máa wà wó wa bíi ti bàbá Mohbad o. Wọ́n ní kó má wà wó mi o. Ìkúnlẹ̀ àbíamọ kó ṣèdájọ́ ti máa parọ́ mọ́ ìyá tó bí wa. Ṣèbí mi náà ti ń bímọ. Ṣèbí mo ti ń bímọ. Ó wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tí bàbá Mohbad àti ìyá Mohbad ń jà.
Ẹjọ́ kí ló mì? Sóyà ọmọ yìí burú ni. Kí ló mì? Ẹni kó ló ń ṣe.
Ní sùúrù, a máa fi sọ̀rọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ní bẹ́ẹ̀ kó wá níta. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tó fi kọ́ ẹ má fi ń kúrúùsì. Àti ìyá bàbá mi di ìyá mi pé ó tún dìgbà wo kó tó padà wá. Òrò ọjọ́ kan sọ, ìyá bàbá mi wá yín sí ìyá wa pé àákó wí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ní mi ní pẹ́ padà. Ìyá bàbá mi wá yín sí pé ìyá bàbá mi tún wá sọ pé tó o bá sọ pójò lọ kéèyàn bọ́ta kó mi òjò kan sí lára kó lè mọ̀ pójò. Mi ò gbọ́ rí o. Ìyá yẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Màmá ó lọ. Màmá ìyá tó lọ yẹn ó tún wá padà wá lẹ́yìn ọdún mẹ́rin. Irọ́ tó ti lọ yẹ kó padà wá bí ọ̀sẹ̀ kan. Ó padà wá ọdún mẹ́rin ó tún pé 20 years. Nígbà tí mo tó ń gbé ní ìmọ̀ ibi tó ń gbé. Mo sọ fún ẹ má tó wá. Ìyá bàbá mi mọ̀ pé Jẹ̀bú ló ń gbé. Gbọ́dọ̀ wọn ò sọ pé kẹ́mọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ wá lọ́mọlé. Ọ̀ọ́ni kí wá lọ́mọlé. Àní ìyá bàbá mi ń béèrè pé ṣé òun ní sùn jọ yẹn ni wọ́n láwọn ò lè sùn. Ìgbà tí wọ́n wá pé 20 years of age wọ́n wá padà wá. Agbọ̀lídé kan lídé 2 weeks a máa ń gbà. Ọmọdé èmi náà fi tọmọdé pọ̀. Ó ṣe dé lóun fẹ́ mú mi lọ ṣọlídé. Mo sáré gbé inú ìyẹn tó fi yíká ṣọlídé. Ìgbà táwọn débẹ̀ mo rí Wùnmí. Nígbà tí mo fọmọ ogún ọdún mo rí Wùnmí. Ó mú ìyá wa mú mi gbá Ìjẹ̀bú Òdògbólú ọmọbìnrin wọn. Ó fojú kan ìyá wa for the first time láyé mi. Bàtà kúrò mbẹ àpàdà sí Ìjẹ̀bú Òde. Mo rí ìtàn bílé mi lọ́kùnrin. Mo ti pọ́ ogún ọdún kí tó fojú kan àwọn àbúrò méjèèjì tó bílé mi. Mo rí ṣé mo pé kò sí relationship àjọ dàgbà fún bí 20 years. Ṣé mo pé kò sí relationship torí relationship ẹ̀gbìn ló jẹ́ kí n yà sí gbogbo ẹ̀yẹn. Ṣẹ̀gẹ́ ẹ̀ tí ma. But ìrìn àjò tí mo rìn kì í ṣe kékeré. Bàbá tó bí mi àlùpàmọ́kùnrin láìṣẹ̀ láìrò ìyàwó bàbá mi àlùpàmọ́kùnrin. Ṣé nílé ibi tí wọ́n ti tó ẹ ní kékeré? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín. Olóò ìyá bàbá ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, torí ìyá bàbá mi bàbá mi olówó ni bàbá mi. Ìyá bàbá mi máa wá sọ pé mo fẹ́ kí wà táwọn bàbá ìjọ dàgbà papọ̀ kẹjọ jẹ́ tó ara yín àmú mi lọ sípò. Nígbà tá ló pamọ́ kó bàjẹ́ kí n gbádùn tí ìyá bàbá mi máa wá kí wà tó ń yí bọ́ ṣíṣe ní omi ojú ló máa tún fi mú mi padà sábẹ́ bàbá. Ìgbà tó yá ni mo ní màmá ẹ má mú ilé èkó mọ́ tó bá jẹ́ gàrí ẹ̀ mú ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ máa mú. Gbogbo ẹni tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ yìí fún ẹ tó tẹ kó tẹ wá gbé mi ṣépè ẹ máa sunkún gbẹ̀yìn ayé yìí ni ẹ jáde ni bí mo ṣe dìrò Abẹ́òkúta èmi wá lo èkó mọ́ tí mo fi kàwé jáde lábẹ́òkúta aṣọ ìyá bàbá mi ta mo fojú sáṣọ mo lọ kọ́ṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń wù mí yìí o mo kọ́ṣẹ́ mo múra mi lọ bọ́ọ̀tà mo kọ́ṣẹ́. Ẹ kàwé ọlọ́pàá ni mo ń gbọ́. Lẹ́yìn 20 years yẹn
20 years tí mo wá lọ ṣọlídé ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì màmá ìyàwó àlọ́ bí ṣe gbogbo èyí tẹ̀ ń gbé mi ṣe pé comment section àdàbí màdà ìkúnlẹ̀ àbẹ̀wò àdá àwọn omijé tí mo kéjọ́ tí mo ń sunkún ìyá wa tí mo wá sọ sórí ìtẹ̀sí sọ pé rọ́ ni mo pa ọmọ yìí wà stable ọmọ tó sọpọ́tì Lisa John lọ́dọ̀ ìyàwó lọ bí iṣẹ́ ni mo dẹ̀ láwọn aṣọ ọlọ́pàá tó bọ́lẹ̀ tó dọ̀tí èmi ò mọ̀ pé tó bá fẹ́ fọṣọ ọlọ́pàá wọ́n máa ń yọ ráǹkì wọn kúrò kan tó fọ̀ àti ráǹkì àtàṣọ ọlọ́pàá gbogbo ẹ̀dẹ̀ mi kò sún mi tí mo fọ̀ pé kí n bá ìyá mi fọṣọ kó tó dé láti ibi iṣẹ́ mo wá fọṣọ yẹn pẹ̀lú
tí ẹ ń ṣépè fún pẹ̀lú emotional story tó ń sọ yìí ẹ má máa fọ́ nínú ìpìlẹ̀ yọ̀ kan ẹ lọ ṣépè lọ́dọ̀ yìí ẹ lè pè iṣẹ́ tó mi wò màá kẹ́ kórí burúkú yín lọ ìsídàkẹ́ni sálẹ̀ ń wọjà tẹ́ bá dọ́dọ̀ ìtẹ́ lọ máa ṣòṣì ẹ má wà jájà wòlé bíbà máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lọ.
ẹ gẹ́tì màmá mo wá tún kó aṣọ bàbá ìyá wa mo fọ̀ mo lọ bá bàbá yẹn aṣọ wọn tó dọ̀tí dá mo fọ̀ mo wá gbàgbé sùn ojú wa rọ̀ yúnífọ̀mù ọlọ́pàá ìyá wa tí mo fọ̀ mo fẹ́ bọ́ níbi tí mo sá sí yúnífọ̀mù fẹ́ sílẹ̀ lẹ̀. First time tí máa gbé ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ fún ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì ní ìgbésí ayé mi ní 20 years of my life. Téèyàn rí ìyá ẹ̀ fúngbà àkọ́kọ́ lógún ọdún ó dẹ̀ lọ bá aṣọ ìdí ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì. Mo wá fọ yúnífọ̀mù ti ráǹkì èmi ò mọ̀kàn máa ń yọ ráǹkì kan tó fọ yúnífọ̀mù ọlọ́pàá. Òjò tún wá pa ọkùnrin tó wá bí lé mi ó ń gbá bọ́ọ̀lù ń takò kaṣọ wọlé ó jẹ́ kójú paṣọ. Ó lù mí mo gbá padà sílé ó tún wá lẹ́lẹ̀kejì.
ṣé sọ pé it's not a big deal ó rẹ̀ pé mi ò wá bí amọ̀ lè ní tẹ̀lé òkè.
èmi ò wá pété ṣé pété ẹ̀yìn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ yẹn pé gbogbo nǹkan kìíní gan ó lè tọ́jú ọmọ ìmẹ́ntálì.
ẹ̀ láyọ̀ fúnra ara yín lèmi máa ní kẹ́yìn fún mi pété ẹ̀yin tó jẹ́ pẹ́lẹ́ tí ń bọ̀ tó ilé wa fún mi. ṣe gẹ́ẹ̀tì màmá ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ẹbí bàbá mi máa ń sọ nǹkan kan fún wa mi pé ibikíbi tó bá fẹ́ dé ní ayé màá mú ẹ lọ. ọkùnrin méje ìyá bàbá mi bí ó bí obìnrin kan ọkùnrin méje obìnrin kan gbogbo wọn at least márùn-ún wọn wà lamẹ́ríkà nurse practitioners òun làwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ọkùnrin àtàwọn ìyàwó wọn. ibikíbi tó bá fẹ́ délé ayé àmọ́ àwọn ẹ̀dẹ́bẹ̀ àwọn máa dà wọ́n. kí lẹ sọ ma.
ló máa ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi àwọn àbúrò dáàdì mi àtẹ̀gbọ́n dáàdì mi ló máa ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
tó pẹ́ ẹ̀dá bàbá pọ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà yìí mi ò mọ̀ pé máa wá o mo wá lọ kọ́ṣẹ́ èmi mo fojú sáṣọ lọ́dọ̀ ìyá bàbá mi mo máa ṣọ́ tà mo wá tún lọ kọ́ ọdún kan tailoring materials fún aṣọ tí mo mọ̀ tà lọ́dọ̀ ìyá bàbá mi.
torí ṣé pé ó dẹ̀jọ sórí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yìí dẹ̀ wù.
torí mo wò tún mo wò sí mo pé bàbá mi ò kò ṣújà mi ṣẹ̀gẹ́tì tagídí lọ fi mú kó tó ṣújà mi.
jẹ̀bi kò sórí ìyàwó mi púpọ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo wá lọ kọ́ṣẹ́ láti mo ṣe tán bàbá mi fún mi 100,000 wọ́n fi dá mi lóko àwọn àbúrò dáàdì mi dá wọ́n fún mi 250,000 èmi gan kí n tó ṣe tán mo ti ní 250,000 lọ́wọ́.
ṣé ní fífa abalẹ̀ tó ní ìgbìmọ̀ sọ ní délé lọ́dọ̀ màá bẹ́ẹ̀ ní padà lọ.
kò ṣe irọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ 20 years ago 20 years of my life ni mo lọ ṣọlídé yẹn o gbogbo ìgbà tí mo lọ kọ́ṣẹ́ yẹn àwọn àìmọye ọdún tó ti gorí ẹ̀ máa ṣòye yín.
padà sílé nígbà tó gbọ́dọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ màmá ẹ̀.
ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì péré ni mo lò lẹ́yìn yẹn gọ́dídé mi tí mo tún lọ ó tún nà mí bọ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀ ní kí n tẹ̀lé ìkànnà àwọn àbúrò mi tó bílé mi kí n tẹ̀lé lọ sílé dáàdì mo wá ní mi mọ̀ wọ́n rí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé tí n bá lọ sílé dáàdì mi mọ́mì mi máa grandma mi máa nà mí ikọ̀ pé grandma wọ́n tó lọ sílé dáàdì mi wọ́n fọ́ọ̀sì mi lọ wọ́n ṣe mí tó bá jẹ́ pé mo ṣe ìmọ̀ náà kúrò nìyẹn ò ní bí báyìí ẹ̀ bí grandma mi ṣòfò kì í ṣe pé ọ̀lẹ́dẹ́ tó máa wá bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
grandma yẹn òun tẹ́kì ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ òrukàn láàrin àwọn ìgbà àwọn ọmọ bàbá ẹ̀ tó kù grandma yẹn láìsí.
bí ọmọ òrukàn kò lè ti mẹ́fà bọ́ọ̀dù. màmá mo ṣàṣẹ rábà àbá mo dèrò lóyìnbó ìgbà tí mo dé lóyìnbó mo ṣiṣẹ́ CNN nursing assistant ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó ń mi wọlé sí ìlú òyìnbó ó pè mí ní tó bá fẹ́ ní ìlú táwa yìí mo gbọ́dọ̀ padà sí sùkúù lọ ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì nílé ayé tèmi o ìgbà tí mo márì ni mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní freedom all my life wọ́n máa ń pàṣẹ fún mi ní tí mi ìbẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ sọ.
ìkanra ọ̀dájú wọ́n ti fojú ẹ̀rí mẹ́wàá tó bá bóyá o ti follow story mi rí àbí ìwé tán kọ fún mi rí story ẹ̀ ó fẹ́ similar sí tẹ̀mí but àwọn èèyàn tó ń láì ní social media.
èmi ò nínú opinion tó bá sọ pé Kàrímọ́ nǹkan tó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ni mo gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe nǹkan yes sir yes ma ni o ìgbà tí mo máa mo ṣe ní faith mo ṣe ní freedom pé kí mo fẹ́ make decision fúnra mi I grew up by taking orders though ó help mi náà ó make me stronger mo dẹ̀ padà sí school pẹ̀lú last born ìyá bàbá mi tó ìmọ̀nù àti ìyá wájọ bọ́lẹ̀ lórí ọ̀kadà ìjọ yẹn àjọ lọ school of nursing àjọ di nurse wá rántí ilé wá pèyàwó mi bí admission tẹ́ni mú mi rí jọ́ sí ó yẹ jẹ́ kó wá padà sí school wọ́n làwọn ti gbowó lápò àwọn ti fi sanwó ọdún first year wá gbé iléèwé wù mí láti second year third year fourth year.
ó wù wá màmá ẹ̀.
mo ti dà yẹn sí wọn lára.
ó tọ́jú àbúrò ẹ̀.
2021 ní final year wá lọlé bí mo ṣe wá délé mo wá lọ wò ní iléèwé èmi àtọkọ mi àtọmọ ara kan lọ aṣègbogbo màmá a kúrò lọ́dọ̀ òun mi ní nǹkan bí aago 4 sí 5 rọ̀lẹ́ àtẹ̀mí àtọkọ àtọmọ a fi sùn ní alẹ́ ìmí òkú wá pé ṣe àti délé ó tún dijọ́ kejì mo ń wò bóyá ó máa gbàgbé kò ní pé títí aago 8 alẹ́ ọjọ́ kejì ìmí òkú pé àǹtí mi ẹ ṣé àná mo wá pè mo ní wùmí tó o bá tiẹ̀ ka ẹ̀mí kú ó tiẹ̀ lè ní kó ní kí n dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọkọ mi tó fi nǹkan tó ń ṣe ilẹ̀ ká wá kí ẹ sùn ó lóun lọ ṣerun ni kí n má bínú òun lọ ṣerun ni ká fìyẹn lẹ̀bẹ̀. ó wá ṣetán ó wá ń gbọ́ fèrèfé pé tó bá ṣetán kò ní padà sí Ìkòròdú nílé tí mo gbà fún ìyá wa o. mo wá pè ìyá wa etí mi bá kẹ́rù kúrò sùn tí ò bá gbalé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ lọ sí convocation ẹ̀ mo ní tẹ́ bá lọ tẹ́ bá jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ ọmú káwa mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta mu ó máa ṣe dájọ́ àyàyà wa jáńgà tí mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ omi bá gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ kí lẹ sọ ma ìdí tí mo fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé tí ìyá mi bá sọ pé òjò rọ̀ ẹ wò ta òní ló ń rọ̀ níta. mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn àti ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́jọ́. ó wá ṣe convocation omi wá fún ọkọ mi bá mi sọ pé ìyá wa gbọ́dọ̀ wà. ọkọ mi wá sọ fún mi pé ṣó pé tó o bá ṣe convocation yẹn tán o máa kẹ́rù gbalé onílé ló máa kẹ́rù gbà kìnnìkan. wọ́n ṣe convocation tán màmá lẹ́kì ni mo ní kẹ́rù gbà láti aṣọ ẹ̀kú kẹ́rù gbà lẹ́kì. èmi wá pé ìyàwó mi níbi ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ṣe convocation mi ìpéjọ́ kejì mi ìpéjọ́ kẹta pé kó tiẹ̀ fi rest. wá pè pé àsìkò gbẹ́rẹ́ ní àwọn ònú gbọ́mẹ̀ wá pè pé kọ́ má gbé lọ sọ́nà
jíjìn pé kí n gba àwọn information ẹni tó fẹ́ bá ṣe wọ́ọ̀kì síkù mo ti bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ kí n gba àwọn information ẹ̀kọ́ lè gba wọ́ọ̀kì sáfíìsì ẹ̀ síkù òní sàmì blọ́kì ọ̀pẹ nọ́mbà ẹ̀ kò lọ. ó ní ìyàwó mi ẹgbẹ́ fóònù fún mi mo ti ń pè fún nọ́mbà ẹ̀ wúrọ̀ ìyàwó mi ló wà lọ́dọ̀ school mother ẹ̀.
Okay, so only then that people will people were over control.
Mama.
As a copy, we will monitor it, but only my well over control.
Maybe I control it, no.
Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ló rán ìyá yẹn ṣe. Ọmọ wa fún big time ló máa wá fún big time.
Ìfẹ́ kó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mí. Nígbà tẹ́mi ti fọwé kún ìjágájogbo ọlọ́dẹ ti dá mi ṣe lámẹ́ta ṣé wàhálà tèmi kò tún ṣáwọn gbọ́dọ̀ go through ẹni. Mo wá pé ẹ̀dá ni mo wà controlling ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ olórí burúkú ni yín. Mo wà controlling pé mo mọ́ ní tó information wa kó lọ ṣẹ́ nu àìsí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ instead of ọgbọ́n lọ́nà jíjí. Ìyàwó mi ló wà lọ́dọ̀ school mother. Ọmọ tó dé láti yunifásitì ní ìjẹta ó tún ti lọ sọ́dọ̀ school mother ni ìyàwó mi ní ọ̀dọ̀ school mother ló wà. Màmá títí a fi gbọ́ pé ó bímọ ní April ọ̀dọ̀ school mother ni ìyá wa sọ pé òun ní wà.
He has any right to control and àkọ́bí ni yíyan nínú nígbà tí.
Olórí burúkú ni wọ́n màmá.
Ayọ̀ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ jẹ́ máa fún wọn lẹ́sìn nígbà wọn.
Láti 2021 ó blọ́ọ̀kù mi di 2023 tó bímọ. Nílé náírà tó ní tó nǹkan kan bá ṣòun náírà ló pa òun lọ́jọ́ NDLA táwọn NDLA lọ bá wọn lé. Mo rí fídíò ọlá pé ìyá wa sọ pé Lẹ́kì ni school mother òun mi wà. Ilé náírà ni school mother òun màmá. Ilé náírà ni school mother tó ń parọ́ fẹ́mi.
Òkè inú ìdádúgbò ọmọ òun ti gbólówó lọ àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ kò kọjú sí wù.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Kò sáàbù bí bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí sábì fẹ́mi ní kó lọ́jọ́ kìíní àná. Nínú àwọn olórí burúkú TikTok àsìkò wọ́n ṣe fi gbogbo tó bá gbé dá kó Musa kó yúnífọ̀mù sáfìsì ẹ̀ jáde.
Ní gbogbo ẹ̀yẹ́ kí ẹ̀yìn ṣépè pẹ̀lú dísìkà òun ka kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ní ìpínyẹ́ máa jẹ́ pè ní lọ́gbọ̀n tó.
Tá a fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ọmọ yóò sáàbù.
So lè ṣe kẹ́ má ṣépè pẹ̀lú tọ́yẹ̀ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣá. Ẹnì kọ̀ọ̀kọ̀rẹ́ẹ̀tẹ̀ ewu gbogbo ìpè tí mò ń kà bíbẹ̀ ẹ yá wèrè ẹ̀ ṣe èrè ni.
Mo wá rí fídíò yẹn. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ìyá Wùmí sọ pé Lẹ́kì ni Wùmí wà lọ́dọ̀ school mother. Mo wá rí fídíò Mohbad tó ké èmi ò mọ Mohbad rí. Mi ò mọ Mohbad rí. But comment section wá sọ pé where is Wùmí? Where is Cynthia? Where is Wùmí? Where is Cynthia?
Ẹ máa lo láìpẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ́sẹ̀ mọ̀ kó lọ́nà kí ẹ gbó pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Èmi dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àbúrò mi jẹ́ Wùmí, ó tún jẹ́ Cynthia. Màmá, láago kan òru ṣòye yín mà. Mo wá gbé fóònù, mo wá pe ìyá wa láti Amẹ́ríkà. Mo ní wọ́n nu ọmọkùnrin kan lẹ́lẹ́kí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Àwọn comment section yẹn sọ pé where is Wùmí? Where is Cynthia? Wọ́n sọ pé Wùmí Cynthia yẹn ni girlfriend ẹ̀. Ṣé kò kí ń ṣe Wùmí tiwa ṣá? Ìyá wa sọ pé kò ń ṣe Wùmí tiwa. Ó ní kí n padà sẹ́nu iṣẹ́ mi. Ó dàbò ojú oorun ni mo ti jí ìyá wa. Màmá, ẹjọ́ lásìkò yẹn tí ìyá yẹn bá ti ń parọ́ fún yàn, lásìkò yẹn ṣé kò yẹ kí ìyá yẹn jẹ́wọ́ pé ọkọ mi, màmí sẹ́yìn má pa mí síta. Wùmí tiwa ni. Boyfriend ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti ń nu bọ̀bọ́ yẹn tipẹ́tipẹ́. Bó ṣe lọ rẹ̀. Ìyá wa tún parọ́ fún mi lóru ọjọ́ tí mo rí tán nà ìwádìí yẹn pé kò ṣe Wùmí tiwa. Ṣẹ́gẹ́t. Mo wá padà sẹ́nu iṣẹ́ mi. Lẹ́tà ńgbà tí Mohbad wá kú
mo wá rí fídíò mi níwájú ìbọn tó ń sọ fẹ́ di ẹni èpè ṣòtì ẹbí gbogbo wọn ti bá parọ́ ẹbí wọn pé ṣòótọ́ ni màmá tó bá yẹ pé ọlọ́pàá tó bá yẹ pé DNA yẹn ẹ̀mí èṣù kò sí lọ́kàn á yìnbọn fọ́tàmù ní lálẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn èmi dẹ̀ ti pè ya wa pé ṣé kò ìyá tí wá ń sùn ó ń rọrùn nílé ọmọ tiẹ̀ wà wájú
tó rọ̀ kó máa di tó dà kí ló tiẹ̀ máa ń ṣe yín Yorùbá tí mo ṣe bá wọ́n sọ pé kí Fúlàní kó dé pẹ̀lú 70% yín kọ́yọ́ ń ké yín ìkà ló pọ̀ jù lórí social media ṣé àbíkọ́sẹ́ tó bá ti kò sẹ́ni tí ò ní èmi náà lẹ́sìpírẹ́sì tó sọ.
ṣẹ́gẹ́ẹ̀tì màmá ìyá tí wá ń sùn ojú oorun nìyá wá wà gbà tí mo pe láàgbo kan òru Nàìjíríà ọmọ tiẹ̀ dẹ̀ wà níwájú NDLEA níta ó ń sọ fẹ́ DLEA pé shoot me mo dẹ̀ pè ìyá yìí sọ pé kò kí ń ṣe mú mi tòun pé kí n padà sẹ́nu iṣẹ́ ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mú mi tiẹ̀ ni.
kò sí ìfẹ́ láàrin wà sí yẹ rárá.
Màmá èmi lè ní dáríjì wọn ṣùgbọ́n mo kábàámọ̀ pé mo dáríjì wọn. Bóyá tí n bá dáríjì wọn bóyá gbogbo yín ọmọ lọ́wọ́ yìí kò ní kọ́ mi. Ìyẹn wá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Lẹ́yìn ìyẹn màmá kò ju bí ọ̀sẹ̀ kan sọ́sẹ̀ méjì lọ kọ́ọ̀lù yẹn kàn wọlé ni. Kí Mohbad tó kú ni mo sọ imá àwọn. Mohbad àti Wùnmí wá pè mí. Mohbad lóun gbàgbé lyrics o ó níbi tẹ́ńdíẹ́lì ti gbàgbọ́ mọ́ òun.
ẹ̀gbọ́n dídì ẹ̀ mi ò mọ̀ bóyá mọ̀ mi yé ti ní interest because mi ò mọ̀ bó ṣe máa máa pè é mi ò mọ̀ bó ṣe máa máa kàn déédéé pé from nowhere pámọ́ gbàgbé lyrics ẹ̀gbẹ́ tó ti jump sí nǹkan tó ń sọ kò make sense.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n báwo ló ṣe máa rò pé wọ́n ṣe máa rò pé Wùnmí tí wọ́n ní girlfriend.
Oúnjẹ Cynthia
àbúrò nìkan ló ń jẹ́ Wùnmí.
ṣẹ́rí fídíò yẹn tó ti gbé Wùnmí níwájú bọ̀ àbí voice note nìkan lẹ́gbọ́n it's just voice note torí bẹ́ẹ̀ dark result ṣe kí nìyẹn dark báwo ló ṣe wá mọ̀ pé Wùnmí ló wà níwájú bọ̀ but whatever it is kò tí ẹ̀ kó kàn jump from one end ìbáraẹ̀ kan dédé pé ẹ̀ pọ́n gbàgbé lyrics. Ara wọn ìdúró lè fẹ́ rí pàwọn nonsense kò make sense. Crocodile tó fẹ́ pín orin fún wa báyìí ti jẹ́ pé ìbí ló lọ. Crocodile fẹ́ ra fún wa lórin wa. Yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tí ò tẹ̀ wá náà.
Ṣé ajá ká mọ̀ bóyá òun yẹn sì fẹ́ gbọ́ ma?
Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ o.
Ṣé ká ṣe máa pẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ? Àbí ká máa gbórin wa lórí repetition ni sórí ayé ìkàrí bó ṣe máa gbé dé cnn ok bóyá ká máa plé orin general náà ti fi wálẹ̀ báyìí dj ti bínú lọ.
ẹ fẹ́ kí a gbọ́ ìtàn ayé ìkàrí mú àtọ̀lé
tẹ́lẹ̀
bàtà.
oṣù kankan bẹ́ẹ̀.
mo mọ very stupid girl. Ìrọ́pọ̀ ọmọ bàbá olóṣì tó pinnu bàbá olówó.
Wọ́n sọ fún ẹ o, wọ́n ta mi jẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi. Ó dàbí pé wọ́n fẹ́ ká ṣe play o. Ṣé ká play ni?
Wọ́n ní it is irritating.
Òkè ni. Ṣé ká máa play orin? Òkè.
It's irritating now. Orí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń bọ̀ yẹn ṣe kò náà. Everybody power tap. Everybody. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Mommy Bosumbola?
Yes, ma.
Okay, Mommy Yeti. Mommy Yeti. Mi ìrìyàn kankan tẹ́lẹ̀. Bóyá tẹ bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ kan padà gbé yín gòkè. Bóyá everybody ẹ̀ power tap kọ́má. À ń gbọ́ yín. Wọ́n flagi, bóyá flagi ni. Àfọ́nkì. kí ẹja mọ mi yé sì bọ́ kẹ́ padà gbé wọn gòkè. Ẹyin sí ilé ìlẹ́lẹ̀ ń sọ. Ẹ ti máa já mi bọ́. Mo ní kó padà gbé yín gòkè. Èmi tí mo fáìtì fún yín lẹ tó ń gbóni ẹjọ́ mọ̀ pé kí ní kó padà gbé yín gòkè sódà ẹ máa rí gbogbo wa. Gbé wọn gòkè o.
want you to know this. If
Introduction. This is Mubada. Sọ́jí ẹ̀mí inú rẹ̀ tó gbẹ́nu dání. Èmi àbọ̀rọ̀ ni màmá wa jù. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ yìí ní ìdájúdájú pé ẹ̀yin ò bá mẹ́tìyẹ́ sọ ọ̀yá ẹ̀ o. Ìjẹ̀jà tó kàn tó lóhùn ó jẹ̀kọ́ yọ. Ẹ bá mi wí fún. Bébí bá ti dé kò sẹ́ni tó máa kọ́. Ó ṣe kábà ló ní ilé olórí lọ́yà. Báyìí sádà náà àti ikú náà bá yá náà. Ẹgbẹ́ orí ọmọdé wọ́n sì wá forí balẹ̀ lóbi lọ́dọ́. Wọ́n sì máa forí balẹ̀ fún bá wọn bá. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi dorí ọ̀dọ́rí. Ó dorí bàbá onípátákùpá lálẹ́ orí afẹ́fẹ́. Àtẹni tó gbàgbé ewédú. Ẹni gbé kọ́ lájà òjàlè. Àwọn ní explanation. Ẹni tẹ́wọ́ gbogbo ọmọ onílé mi. Ni mo fi sọ pé ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n. Ẹ má bá mi bẹ̀bẹ̀ o, bẹ̀bẹ̀ o, bẹ̀bẹ̀ o. Ẹ má bá mi bà láṣẹ, bẹ̀bẹ̀ lójúṣe ní ayé mi. Ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n. Ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n. Ẹ má bá mi bẹ̀bẹ̀. Ẹ bá mi bà láṣẹ, bẹ̀bẹ̀ lójúṣe ní ayé mi. Ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n. Ẹ má bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n. Ẹ má bá mi bẹ̀bẹ̀, bẹ̀bẹ̀, bẹ̀bẹ̀. Ẹ má bá mi bà láṣẹ, bẹ̀bẹ̀ lójúṣe ní ayé mi. Ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n. Ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n. Ẹ má bá mi bẹ̀bẹ̀. Ẹ bá mi bà láṣẹ, bẹ̀bẹ̀ lójúṣe ní ayé mi. Ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n.
To have, to ease himself has anything to do with the love he has for you.
The thing is that I'm not a man, so I believe men have their own world and we women we have our own world. So, not having sex with another woman apart from me, I don't know how to justify that. I don't know how to justify that. But to me, any day I decide to do that, probably the love is no longer there. But for him, I can't really speak for him. But to me, what I can't do to you, don't do it to me. Everybody has.
I just want to understand this point. How did women come to this equation that when a man sleeps with another woman, that his love for his wife has diminished?
It causes a lot.
I'm not asking about what it causes.
Because, okay, let me just... If a man starts going outside, he will no longer have time to make love to his wife. Are you aware? There are some situations that if a man starts going outside, he will no longer have that time to be making love to his wife. And sincerely speaking, sex is the only way to communicate with your spouse. That is the best communication you can have with your spouse. So, this person that saying your husband can marry second wife if he wants. Well, not in my marriage, probably in your marriage. Can't come into my marriage and tell my husband what to do.
Madam, focus with us on the boss, not really the conversation.
So, okay. So, like I said, him going outside to have sex with someone else, it can limit a lot of things in our marriage.
Have you asked the man? Have women? What we do here? Do you know the name of this platform? X School of Life. This is called X School of Life for a reason. Because what we do here, we try to break the truth in a way that women haven't understood before. We don't come here to sugarcoat things. We don't go to tell people what they want to hear. We try to make you understand, have an insight into the mind of men. And you're going to get that tonight. So,
filter, let me start with you. On filter. Hello, filter. Hello. When you sleep with another woman outside your wife, does it affect the love you have for your wife in any form or shape?
Not at all.
Why?
Because I'm not doing it with emotions. I just want to ease myself. In fact, sometimes I don't even remember the name of the woman I slept with. You know, so there's no connection whatsoever. So it doesn't in any way, shape, or form affect the love I have for my wife.
Okay, you see what I'm trying to do on this platform, like I said, on this TikTok, you know, people on this kind of show, but I'll promise you that there is no other platform that looks like what we're doing here. Because what we're doing here, we're not trying to give people the opportunity, oh, you talk, I talk, you talk, I talk, it's my turn to talk, it's his turn to talk. What we try to do is to empower you with knowledge into, especially, so we're going to do a poll tonight. And what this poll is going to show you is how men think about many of the things that you women complain about. So we're going to show you something. So brace for it. You're going to learn something new tonight, and that is why the platform is different. We don't sugarcoat things. You're only going to get the truth here, nothing but the truth. Now, if you talk about Bambino, this is a learning platform, and it's called X School of Life. And why it is an X School of Life is that I want you to put down your emotion in check. Emotions will not help you. You've been emotional all through your life, but we're here now to we're here to start a deliverance service. So we're starting our deliverance service now. And many women will be delivered tonight. Now, I'm starting the deliverance service. Let me leave this room, go to another place, so that I can start. I want to stand up. So I'm going to commence the deliverance service now. And many women are going to be delivered tonight by the grace of God. Okay? So let's start the deliverance. So unfiltered, you mean that when you go out there to carry out, to sleep with another woman outside your wife, that you're not doing it, you're not sharing anything that you have for your wife with that woman. Makes sense? Let me understand it, please. Computer, help me. It makes sense. Let me understand what you just said. Okay, let's move to another person. Let's move to Kizzy. Hello, Kizzy. How are you? I'm not saying please, men. I'm not saying that you.
Were you talking to me?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
What was the question?
So the question is, can you make sense to me how when you say that you don't, when you speak with another woman, that you don't do to spite your wife? How is that possible?
I mean, it's a natural, inherent nature of a man, you know, to be polygamous. You understand? A man, yes, it is. I don't know if you are aware, 4 out of every 5 men married you know, have exercised their option. And not only that they do, their wives are aware, but they'll still marry. So the thing is, that of a woman is different from a man. When a woman decides to open her legs to a man, there must be something about that man she likes that made her open her legs. But when a man decides to do that, it's more or less exercising his option, more or less wanting to ease himself, or exhibiting his inherent nature of polygamy. You understand? So in a nutshell, our brain do not work like that of a woman. A man can be doing that and still be, you know, meeting all his husband roles. He'll be providing for the family. He's going to be protecting the family. He's going to be providing all the family. But the moment a woman begins to do that, she has checked out already. That begins the end of that relationship. In fact, in most cases, she will even find it difficult to sleep with her husband. But let me tell you something. Sometimes when a man goes outside to exercise his option, he comes in fact, his option becomes so strong, you understand, because he has practiced. So he want to come show off on his wife. And most times women enjoy that more. Let me give you an instance. one of the reasons why women like boys that are turned to be bad boys is because there are competition of women that are after them. So what that does is, because all women want a man, a particular woman will want that same man. If a woman is not going to go for a man that no woman wants, a woman will prefer to go for a man that every woman wants because she wants to compete and obviously win that man over. But the same does not apply to a man. A man goes for a woman that every man wants, but they cannot have her. Every man wants her, but they cannot have her. In other words, her body count is low. In other words, her chastity is intact. She revenges on her purity. So a man will go for that. So in comparison, the way we see Tatata and the way a woman sees Tatata is two different things. That is why most times a man will exercise his option and the woman will just let it go, forgive him and let it go. But honestly, most men will never forgive a woman that cheats on them. Most men. The moment you cheat on him, it's all over. He might just be there because you are paying the bills or you're making more money. But the moment he finds chance, he finds the opportunity, he's going to check out from that relationship. You understand? So we need to understand this. But the problem we have today is that women are beginning to judge men from their own lens. You are thinking that, the moment you sleep with a man, you check out. You understand? So for that reason, that must be applicable to a man. No. We sleep with women and we still love our wife. In fact, you might be on top that. The moment that side chick calls your wife's name, you're going to react. So why are you calling? What is the problem? Why are you even calling my wife? Why are you bringing my family into this? Because he cherishes his family. He cherishes his role as a husband. He knows his responsibility. In fact, again, let me go for that to say, I think we have said that again and again on this platform. A man only cheats on his family when he's not providing, when he's not protecting, and when he's not problem solving in that family. You understand? A man attending to side chick more over his family is a man that cheats. But a man exercising his option as to, knocking another woman is not a man that cheats because he might just be doing it for the fun of it. If, for instance, I travel to Las Vegas, to go do something, or I go to North Carolina, or I come to the UK for a conference or a seminar, what do you expect me to do? To play ball? What do you expect me to do? If I stay in the hotel, what do you expect me to do? No. I'm definitely going to do some play. But a woman can sit with her friend and discuss and have a playtime with their friends. They talk about their husbands and their children. But men don't do that. You understand? Most men do not have like a very tight friend. Most men exercises their option when they go out. And the more a woman understands that aspect, the better. You might say you've not seen it. That does not mean that indirectly the man is not doing what he needs to do. Understand? If you we'll take the sample here several times, and we've come to the same conclusion that over 90% of men agrees with this opinion. So an outlier cannot make the rules, and that is one thing you should understand. Unfiltered, I salute.
Thank you for I don't know what I did. I never love first 21 plus. Okay, so unfiltered. So what you're trying to say here is that a man going out there just has nothing to do with the way he feels. Now let's hear from I know your position on things that concern women representative option. You're a man. Do you believe? Let's even like we're not talking about.
Let me add one more thing again. It has no
finish. Let another person speak. You come back to you.
No, one statement. I just want to make one statement. It has nothing to do with our feelings and emotion. It has everything to do with our thoughtfulness and logic. We are more thoughtful and more logical. You understand? We consider our children so much. We know the importance of a father being in the family. But a woman is easily carried with her happiness, emotions, and feelings. So she wants to deal with somebody before that happens.
I want to ask you a question before you go. Odogu vibes. do you believe that a man going out there to sleep with another woman, that a man does it to spite his wife, or that it has anything to do with the love the man? It affects the love the man has for the woman. I would say a man going out there to sleep with another woman is not really spiting the wife, because does the wife know about it? No, if he wants to spite the wife in any way, I think he could have left something behind, so she will find it calm. And maybe if you're lodging in a hotel and you're carrying a different girl to the hotel, and you tell your wife the hotel you are, and ask your wife to come by 2 p.m. That's being spiteful with your wife. Then I would say a man sleeping with a different woman, I would not say it's in any way affecting or will affect the love he has for his woman, because I'll be looking at it this way: there is no one reason to why a man would cheat, or to why a man would want to have a side chick. As much as there are so many men, they all have different reasons. If you ask Mr. A, why did you sleep with a different woman, he would definitely have a reason that would differ from Mr. B. Some could be some could be cultural issues, some could be physical attractions, some could be opportunities and temptation. And however, in all of this, like I said, there is no one word to say this is a reason a man will cheat. However, that depends on the man that cheats. For me, if I want to speak for myself now, I believe in a one man, one woman relationship. And I don't see a reason why I want to go out and sleep with a different woman. Whether I'm fighting with my wife at the moment, or we are in good time, I don't see a reason why I will sleep with a different woman when I have already said to one woman that I love you. So for those who cheat, I don't think, I've spoken to so many people, I don't think there's any reason why a man cheats. They all have their reasons. This will tell you she's beautiful, this will tell you she's got ass, this will tell you this. They all have their reasons to cheat. However, that moment, whatever drive them, that drive them, okay, let's look at it this way. If Mr. A said he cheated because the woman's ass is big, it means there's no emotion or there's no love attached to the act itself, cheating. And Mr. B could say, I cheated because I said she's the most beautiful girl in town and no man can get it. That's like a challenge, which he tried to just prove that he is the smartest guy. That still doesn't mean he was in love with who he was sleeping with outside. So that's why I said, I don't think that would, sorry Marvel, cheating is cheating for me. I don't think that will affect whatever they feel at home, or should affect whatever they feel at home. But on my own side, I still don't see a reason why I would go out to sleep with a different woman. I will just end what I have at home and go out and do it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I can't cheat on my wife. It's not something I can do. It's not something I will do. I will always provide for her. I will always protect her. I will always procreate with her and actively get involved. I raise my children, and I will always improve my wife and solve all the problems at home. I will not cheat on her. So, as much as I don't do anything, I will not. I just want us to de-emphasize again. I just want us to, what Dugu say and what if that they are not different. Although Dugu alleges, says that it is not, there is not, allegedly, yeah. Although allegedly he doesn't carry out the natural obligation outside, but he also understands that a man's emotions is not connected with a man going out there to carry out a natural obligation. Juliet, let me ask you a question. Juliet, Juliet, I haven't heard what you heard here now. Has it changed your mind a little that when men go out there to do anything with other women, maybe carry out, exercise their options with other women, that the men don't do it in a way that it doesn't affect the love or anything at all they feel for their wives or they have for their wives?
I know that already. I know that when a man goes out to sleep with another woman outside his woman, it doesn't mean that he stopped loving. It's just he's out there looking for something that is missing. I would still come back to saying that he's looking for an adventure, something that he's missing in the home. So it's not necessarily that he has stopped loving the woman. It's just he might also, because marriage is not an easy thing. People get married and sometimes they start to feel like siblings too. So maybe the fire has died at home and he's trying to, get it outside, but that doesn't mean he stopped loving the woman.
Yeah, man, I think when you have such an understanding, I think that will help you as a young woman. But let me also ask you a question. So women should, are you agree that women should stop, thinking that whenever a man goes out there to do anything, that the love the man has for them has actually died?
I'm not supporting men that cheat though.
No, I would also support a man not provided for his family.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that a woman I would rather you have not to think that he stopped loving you, rather have that conversation to say, what is it that, that you're looking for out there? What is it that you're not getting? Is our sexual life, is the fire not there anymore? Like, try to find out why he's looking outside. But I don't think, of course, I don't want you to think cheating is not about, love is not about that. It's not just about the sex. There's a lot, So yes, I wouldn't say a woman should, I would say a woman shouldn't think that the man has stopped loving her. Rather, she should just try to find out what is it that their relationship is missing that is making the man to, step out. It could be, there are so many women that start to neglect themselves when they start having babies. They don't, take care of themselves the way they used to. There is one that makes me so mad, when you come close to a woman, her hair smells like soup. Those type of things can make a man start to check out in the bedroom. Those are the things that can make little things like that, in as much as it's funny, but these are the little things that a man would look at and, wouldn't feel attracted to their wife. Little things that a man might not even, it starts to accumulate, smelling like soup all the time, you don't take care of yourself, every time you're wearing one bra, there's nothing fun again, so, and especially with kids, I know this happens, but women, I just try to advise when you find yourself in that situation, try to find out why he's going out, but that doesn't kill the love in the home.
Can I add something?
Yeah.
Keep that way now so that we go around the box as well. You're going to we'll come back to you. So Angela, having listened to what all the three people here have said, do you still have that opinion? And because we want you to unlearn, do you still believe that when your husband maybe goes out there accidentally sleeps with a woman, do you believe that he has stopped loving you or that he's not for you?
What do you mean accidentally?
The thing is, like, I just feel every individual have their differences. And there was something Juliet said, I just want to quickly say something on that. She said some women, whenever you come close to them, I remember if I married my husband back then while I was in school, there was this married man that kept disturbing me, and he normally pushed his wife. This woman, I just don't know the right words to just beautify how she is. She's as pretty as ever, a clean woman. So most times you see these men that cheat. If they bring out their wife and bring out the side they're cheating with, you cannot compare. You will never compare. So cheating is just a different ball game for different individuals. Like my husband, while we were dating, and now that we are married, while we were dating, personally and all that, but personally, he said he dislikes it. And whenever he does, I don't know if you can hear me. Sorry, network is kind of disrupting from here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, we're hearing you.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Okay. So, but according to him, he said whenever he does, that means the love is no longer there. So individual differences. Men cheat and they still love their wife. Cheat and the love is no longer there. They are just in the house as partners. So to me, I just feel any day my husband starts going outside, then my marriage has actually sank, because I knew this. I didn't maybe I knew him as someone that used to go outside back then, because it was a relationship. So if you cheat, I would see it as my boyfriend cheated on me. Probably if I still feel I want to be in a relationship, no problem. But I just feel, from my opinion, any day he goes outside and this is that he's already outside, that means me, Angela, my marriage has sank. So that is it. But I will never promote cheating. I will never cheat on my husband. I've taken it upon myself. Say, this is what I want. This is what I want, and this is my personal decision. I can remember even when I was pregnant, normally, some men will even say me with pregnancy, they will still be, hello, what's up? Can I get your number? A pregnant woman. But it's not like maybe that. So a lot of married women, they don't cheat. This cheating thing is not really to men. That is what is killing us here in this, especially in Nigeria. We feel it's only men that are cheating. Women are cheating, but nobody is talking about it. So this is a person cheating. I don't feel cheating is a personal decision. If you tell yourself you don't want it, fine.
So I just want to know how your marriage will end because your husband went out there.
Yeah, like I told you that I've known this person. We dated for.
How did you know?
We dated for. We met in school, 2017. I was very young. I think I met him when I was 17, and we dated, and he graduated before me, and we married. So I've known him. But if it was a different person, I knew that this man used to cheat. If this marriage, if he cheats, I'll be like, well, before he married me, he was cheating. Okay, no problem. But if I notice that he's really going outside, definitely I know that my marriage has sank. So like I said, individual differences.
So him going outside means that him going outside conveys a message to you that something has changed.
Yeah.
Okay, that is what we want you to unlearn here tonight. In as much as we do not condone, we do not I will not say in as much as we do not support men to go out there and do that, but I want you to understand, to listen to what Unfiltered told you, to listen to what Odogu told you. A man's feelings for the wife does not change when he has anything to do with another woman. Like if I go down, there's no way I can like you, like your intestines, like your intestines. I mean, if you have a bright future in front of you, I can like you, tell you all the good things about the state of your bright future in front of you. I can also tell you about your bright future behind you, if you have a bright future behind you. However, it doesn't change my position about you. What changes a man's position about on you or towards you, or what changes your husband's perception or behaviors or thinking about you is your character. I want women to understand this. Your character is what puts a man off. It's not about Unfiltered was right. A man does not sleep with another woman with emotions. You are our wife, you are our wife. I don't know if any of you here knows what we call baselining in planning. Baseline. You know what we call baselining. Once you baseline a woman, there is no other thing. That is, you baseline a plan. You don't change that plan anymore. You just update the plan, upgrade the plan. A man, how this life they even they give you. So let me block you, Sheila. Sheila, have a nice day.
You don't deserve, you say, how will they do views? So I'm blocking you so that you don't view us. We don't need your views. Bye. You've been blocked. You're the first person I'm seeing on the...
Oh, sorry, my battery is only 1%, so I don't know.
So you can drop because we need to put other people in your...
Alright, good night.
Okay, so we need to put another person in your box quickly so that you don't occupy space. Okay, so for the women who are here, we run this show to educate you, not to stop you from assumptions. What we are trying to tell you is that any man, if your husband goes out there, we're not encouraging the men to do something or not to do anything, but we just want you to understand that you don't need to leave your marriage because of flimsy excuses that your husband...
Can I acknowledge you a little bit, okay?
Thank you, sir.
Because the thing is, every day, newcomers come in here and they come in with this sense of like, these men are saying something wrong. You need to pay attention to us and come often and often to understand. Yes, do you know that we used to say it here that women that have issue with cheating are mostly women that have entertained married men before they get married? Did you notice it just now?
Well, I know you won't accuse her, but...
No, I'm not accusing anything. I'm saying they often have problems with more. You know, they often pay attention to it because they know what is possible with married men. So it becomes a problem for them. I'm just letting you know this is what we see all the time here. So,
I'm not saying they know what happens with married men. Rather, I'll say their past haunts them.
Yeah, so they're afraid of what they did to other people happening to them.
You know, our people, there's this saying our people say, he who slaughters with a machete doesn't allow someone with a machete to go behind them. So that's just what I think. Before you said it, I noticed it. And before you know it, the story will come back together.
Yeah, I didn't want to, when I studied that, there was this person, this pastor I knew, this priest I knew at Kilimanjaro. Although we're not people now, but I'll give everybody the benefit of doubt. So I'm pretending as if I didn't hear that. But it's okay. Let's ask the two men below, because these two men below appear to have a different understanding. Olusegun, why, when you cheat on your wife, when you cheat on your wife, do you do it to spite her?
Actually, I've not cheated on my wife.
How long have you been married, sir?
19 years now.
And you've never tested another person?
It's not that I've never. You understand? I've never. Before we got married, yes. But I've never. And personal.
Why have you not done that?
It's personal because it's something that if everybody will be kind of...
Excuse, do you want to check if the wife's at home first before you ask too much question?
No, my wife does not have anything to do with my this thing. I've spiced my wife before with a female picture, you understand? Just put it on my status and I saw a reaction and I wouldn't want her to go through that kind of thing again, you understand? So it's a personal something for me.
So bros, does it mean that you've never been attracted to a woman that you've not even been tempted to touch?
It's not that I've not been... Most of my friends, I have a lot of female friends. It's not that I've not been attracted to women before, but I've not had anything with any woman. You understand? So...
You've only had with a man?
No, with my wife. What I'm saying is that, see, it's a personal... You know, there are people that when you do such thing, it affects you spiritually and it affects whatever you are doing. So things will not be going well with you.
So something that you did with your boiler will affect you spiritually. What are you talking about?
Bro, everybody is different. You understand?
There's nothing different about that.
No, I will tell you. For you, it might be something.
That's nonsense. You're going to believe that but you know it's nonsense.
No, not
not nonsense. Everybody will get
Are you richer than people that have multiple?
Allow him talk. He said, Gabriel, allow him talk, please. He said,
what works for you is it's not every man must not cheat. You understand me? Every man must not cheat. You know, we think cheating is something that
then I start with you on the show. Fire on.
Sometimes when you do certain things, it disrupts a lot of things. You lose more than what you are gaining from it. So what's the essence of you doing it? So that's
what are you going to do?
You understand? That's for me. It's not about being rich or not being rich. You understand me? I might lose 100 naira. It will affect me than you losing 100 million.
Let me say this. Let me say this to you. Let me say this. Do you know that whether it not cheat, your woman understanding that you're capable of another option would keep her submissive and respectful to you. Do you know that?
That's a wrong idea.
Yeah. No. Do you know that, bro? Do you know? Listen. No, let me rephrase it again. If you don't listen carefully. Do you know that if your woman knows that there are other women that likes you and you are capable of exercising your option, it keeps her well behaved. Do you know that?
No, my wife already knows that I have a lot of female friends that, like, she knows that I'm attracted to it. Like, a lot of women are attracted to me. She knows that.
No, she doesn't know that. She knows you saying that you don't need this now. She said, this man, I don't get that. I don't think this. We have not know where this man they go. You understand? See, sometimes we want to be sent to be, and that's
no, it's not about being sent. When you are satisfied with my wife, I have a very beautiful wife. My wife
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No. You got there more than 200 times. It doesn't matter.
It don't matter. You understand me?
It doesn't matter. You listen.
On future, the number of child doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
That matters.
No. It doesn't matter.
It's about the same role. Let me tell you. The same role I do today, I can make it look different tomorrow. I can walk with a different style tomorrow.
No, it doesn't.
A different style another day. It doesn't matter. I can walk it 1,000,000 times and it still feels like the very first time.
You just want to convince yourself to believe that, and you know that that's totally.
I'm not trying to.
I'm not telling you why. No. You listen. You're convincing yourself to believe that, but that's flawed. The thing is the nature of the man. Let me finish now before you interrupt me between sentences. The nature of the man. Can I finish? No. What if you want to put up a poll? I think over 80% of men will agree with. Hey, there are some men that will experience ED. Can I finish? Can I finish making a common sentence? Just without your interruption, my dear. There are some men that will experience ED with a woman they love so much because they have been with that woman for so long. When they go outside and see a side chick, the side chick might not even be as beautiful as their wife. Their erection will be solid. And when they return back home, their performance improves. So what I'm trying to say is simple. Because you've been with her for so long, it doesn't mean that you don't like her. You love her. You're going to do everything with her. But spicing things up or trying to exercise an option that is different from her, that's a way it plays into our head. Because of this polygamous nature, we like variety. You might have a woman that is so beautiful, there's no doubt about it. Or you might see somebody else that is not as light-skinned as your woman, and you are attracted to that. Because you exercise option with that woman does not mean that you don't love your woman. But it might give you a kick that will be beneficial to her in the bedroom. Let me give you an instance. A man that does that one statement, this statement, I have the land. A man that does that no. Otherwise, let me make this statement, you do this. A man that exercises option often does last longer with his wife. Monday, go ahead and take it.
All right, thank you. I don't want us to turn this into argument. The fact is, Odogu listening doesn't mean because you say in public all the time that you don't cheat on your wife does not mean your wife is not cheating on you. I hope you know that.
Monet, let this be the very and last. You will talk about my wife, something I did not tell you. Respect that level. Don't ever.
No, I'm just giving an instance.
Monet.
It doesn't mean because
You called my name. You called my name. Monet, you called my name. Excuse me, Monet, you called my name. Let this be the first and last you bring my wife whenever you're talking. Period. Don't do it.
I hear you, but I'm just giving you an example that it doesn't happen to
Monet, that is the boundary. I don't want you to ever cross. Let him stop repeating it.
Yeah, you see, sometimes, let's see. You see, people have different reasons for not doing certain things. You understand? And I believe we should respect those opinions. Yes, I know, like what you're saying, you're making a lot of good points here. Like, most of the things you're saying is true, but at the same time, that doesn't mean that some other people will not want to choose other ways to, that works for them. You understand? You see, this marriage of a teen, there's no guidebook to marriage. You do what works for you in your marriage. You understand me? And when there's understanding, people tend to, work with what they have. So sometimes when people say, oh, this thing I don't do it, it will look strange to some people, like, oh, you don't do it, blah blah blah.
Nobody. In as much as I don't believe you, I don't have to believe you. I don't believe what you do. I don't have to believe you guys. But I respect your opinions.
Yeah.
So I respect that. For me, I don't know how a man a man in his 20s, I think Odugu and I would have married in our 30s. So how a man with active engine will stay without, and Odugu being in the movie industry in Nigeria, see all these people with the textiles and all those things around, and lived in Owerri, became that discipline. Odugu will survive heaven if Odugu is a candidate.
Anyway, I was trying to say something anyway. Let me remove Odugu. Let me use myself.
No,
let me say something else. There was something I was going to say. Let me just finish. It's not about Odugu.
But it looked at me.
You misunderstood me, yeah.
No, but bros, so it's part of learning, yeah? It's part of learning. It looked as if you...
No, that's why I dropped the word. But what I'm saying is, when I wanted to say that I was taking time from Peter, it doesn't matter if Peter listening. It does not matter how much I scream here. I don't cheat on my wife or that. That it guarantees that my wife is not cheating on me. Equatorial Guinea, 300-something women, majority of them were married. Their husband are shouting around all different TikTok saying my wife don't cheat, I don't cheat on my wife, I don't cheat on my wife. They are shouting around. So the thing is, it is what it is. I understand, but I have the right to say I don't believe you as a man. So all these things, that is what I'm trying to say. So it doesn't mean if I use you as an example that I'm disrespecting your wife. But that's why I use myself now. I can shout as much as I want, but there's no guarantee that I know what she does when she leaves this house. That's what I was trying to say, Otoku. He has nothing to do with disrespecting you or your wife. It was
I
analogy. So
I don't believe
down.
Can I
I don't believe
calm down? Because I don't believe it. When I was supposed to talk, you...
Okay, go ahead.
Good evening, everyone. I think this discussion, my view on this is, about how men see things, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that every person who comes here to air his view is actually maybe polygamous or is, like the word you use, cheating. We know the understanding we have for cheating here. When they say a man is cheating on his wife, means that man is not providing for the family, the necessary things that needs to be provided, not even the cheating that women are mentioning here. But on that part of cheating where a man exercises his option, this is my view on it. A man don't have control of what he sees. Say for instance, I'm in my room right now. I don't know what's going on outside. But the moment, I've used this analogy several times, but the moment I open my door, step out, in fact, from the elevator, I see a fine girl. I might just get attracted to her, just because of her beauty, because of her, her physique. And I try to shoot I decide to shoot my shot. If she says yes, and we end up playing, I don't see where that is cheating, right? There's no emotion attached to it. I just go by how, what I see, what I feel at that moment. After that time, it's over. But a woman is not like that. You can go stark naked before a woman. Her body is not going to move. She's not going to feel anything. All she just wants is to hear what you want to say. That's why women are loyal to their emotion. Women are loyal to their emotion. A woman is not going to follow you because she's in love with you. She's going to follow you because of what she feels. Like maybe how much you, if it's your money, because of your six-pack, because of certain, there are things, and that is what she look up to. And a woman is never going to cheat up to the point of sleeping. In fact, it's not going to sleep with a man if she's still emotionally attached to her husband. The moment a woman does that, it's over. And that is why I say, my woman cannot check my phone for so many reasons. And you cannot cheat on me. And even like what you call cheating, if a woman, my woman finds out, whatever makes you start questioning me, who is this woman? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? That moment I will tell you, just know that you're very close to checking out from this marriage. In fact, that marriage is almost over. And for me to even see you, suspect you, trust me, that marriage is over. Because I know my life is at stake at that moment. So the way a man sees this cheating thing and a woman is not the same thing. And I think that is what we should be talking here, not like trying to justify why it's bad or why it's good. Nobody cares whether it's bad or good. But how to try to cheat it? And then woman sees it that way. That is what I think.
Let me say this. Let's have from Ebenezer, please. Victor, just hold on. Let's hear from Ebenezer to his dealing with us. Guys, let's start on the screen. Let's make it 140,000, please. Let's hear from Mr. Ebenezer. Mr. Ebenezer, go ahead. Mr. Ebenezer, mute yourself, sir.
Hello, yeah. Well, actually, I was driving and so I was listening to everything. So, what's your question, sir?
You've not been listening to what we've been discussing. So
I've been listening. I want to know the angle.
So the understanding is that when you go out there to sleep with another woman, because you think that you do not love your wife.
Well,
I know you haven't done it before.
No, please. This is not, let me be very frank with you, because I'm a very blunt and very straightforward person. Nobody's playing any to be any older than down here. I will tell you personally, instead of saying that I'm guilty of that. Let me be very frank. Why? Because of the industry where I am, in the media industry, where I am, is part of it, but doesn't mean that it's right. So I'm not trying to come here to start saying that, oh, maybe I don't want to. No. Well, because I'm in America right now, because before I left Nigeria, I'm guilty of that.
Yeah, these guys can push someone into doing things that one doesn't want to do.
So, because sometimes even if you don't want to, so it has happened. So don't let us,
But that does not. Do you feel guilty that you hurt anybody while doing that?
Talking about guilty conscience, I would say yes, but that does not mean that I don't love my wife.
What are you guilty of? What are you guilty of? Let me understand.
Well, of course, sleeping outside with another woman. Yeah.
Let me get this. Are you saying this from the perspective of a Christian, like as a Bible believing person, as a person whose faith is Christianity? I know that our people commit adultery. I believe it's a sin for me to commit. Igbo man, in my culture. If I was to look at it from my culture, I did not do anything wrong. Okay, is this your judgment? This your opinion of committing adultery of adultery based on your belief as a Christian, or the Western definition that you cheated, or is it based on the fact that you defiled? You're Yoruba, right?
I'm Yoruba.
Yeah. you've committed an offense according to the Yoruba culture.
Well, what is wrong, just like I said. And
what defines that wrong or right?
first, we made mention of being a Christian because that's where I was brought up. You know, someone said, and when I look at things, of course, it's in the Bible. That's why I said I'm not coming here to do claim holier than thou. You know what I'm saying? I am guilty as charged with that, and I don't think that it will make me to love the wife I have less. That's what I'm just trying to say. It happens, and for me, and I'll continue to say that my industry that I'm in was part of it. There's no way you'll be in the media industry that this thing won't happen. You understand what I'm saying? So,
Can I ask you one question too? Let me ask you one question. So, if your wife does the same thing, are you still gonna be married to her?
That's a very tight question, man. It's going to affect the marriage. It's going to affect the marriage. It's going to affect the marriage.
Okay. So let me ask again. Do you think you doing it affected the marriage?
Me doing it affected the marriage.
From your wife's point of view, like for instance, if your wife finds out that you exercise your option, do you think she's going to leave that marriage? I don't think, knowing that you provide, you protect, and you do every other thing.
I don't think so. I don't think it's enough for my wife to leave the marriage.
Okay. Yeah. From my understanding, it's enough for you.
Come again, please. Come again with the question.
It is enough for you, if she does it, to break away from her, right?
I don't think so. For my own opinion, I don't think so.
So you're still going to be with her even if you catch her sleeping with another? Understanding that there could be...
Okay, because see, the reason why I said that it doesn't think so, because see, when you want to take a decision like this, you look at the children. Because there's some things, but things won't be the same, like the way it was. That's what I'm
saying. Okay, let me ask you something. If you find out that she does, and you check her phone and, listen,
I don't check phone.
Let me tell you something. Women choose 45 to 40. Listen, women is within the margin of error. So women cheat as much as men. The only distinction here is women are very discreet with theirs. We are not. We leave evidences. We leave tracks. And for that reason, we are easily caught. So in this case now, if you find out that she cheated, would you have question about your children? Would there be need for you to do DNA tests and stuff like that about your children?
This is another angle again. Well, I don't think it's because
I'm just asking you.
Yeah, I don't think so. Whatever I'm saying has my own opinion. That's my own. So I'm not talking generally now. From my own angle.
Yeah.
You said I'm not talking about generally anyway. But I'm just for me. I don't think it's enough. I'm talking about DNA thing.
Understand something. Let's say your wife got pregnant on Friday, and you found out that she was with another man on Thursday. You understand? Would you be concerned to carry out the DNA test in respect to that child she bore?
I caught my wife on Thursday, right?
Yes, and she got pregnant. I'm just giving you a scenario. And you caught your wife on Thursday, and she got pregnant by you on Friday. Would you be concerned of who fathered the baby?
And let the baby come out first.
That's what I'm saying. Are you going to do a DNA test? Well, to confirm that.
Peter, I have an answer to this if you allow me.
Wait. Are you going to do? Okay. So let me return it to you. If your wife got pregnant today, and she found out that you exercised your option yesterday, would there be any need for her to do a DNA test?
DNA test for who?
But maybe she's carrying her tumor. Would there be any doubt that you are the father or not of that baby?
I think I've answered that question. That you see.
No, you're not. You're confusing the whole thing. I just reversed it. I said, take for instance, just a scenario. Your wife got pregnant on Friday, You slept with your wife on Friday, and you found out that she slept with somebody else on Thursday, and she's pregnant.
Okay.
Would there be reason for you to doubt who impregnated her?
Well, I don't think it's going to be that direct because see, this thing has to.
You know, this is yes or no, my dear. The question is clear. This is a yes or no.
I answered that question. I said,
What are we getting at? What are we getting at? So that we get
because I don't want to get confused here because you know.
No. Look at what I'm getting at. What I'm getting at is a man exercising his option and a woman exercising his option. Even though the percentage is the same, it is not the same. It's uncomparable. When a woman sleeps with another woman, a man, she has checked out, unless she's an illusion, she has checked out of that marriage. But a man can be sleeping with exercising his option outside, and he's still 100% into that marriage. You understand? Because the woman, of course, will not have doubt who is the father of her baby. But if you catch your woman sleeping with another man outside, you're going to have doubts of who is the father of your children. Because you're going to be doing a lot of comparison. This guy don't behave like me. His ear does not look like mine. What is going on? I need a DNA test and stuff like that.
Yeah,
but this thing does not apply.
That's actually not the topic because
Exactly, I think I'm getting confused.
we've gone through this a few times. I think what we're gonna thank you guys. I think what we're gonna guys, please make my life goal. You know, I'm managing to stay away to run this show. Make my life goal, please, and subscribe to this channel if you enjoy the shows we bring to you on this channel. Now, I'm going to tell you something on filter. What we want to drive at is, my brother, you said you've, so what I wanted to establish from you, we are doing this for the sake of the women, for them to understand something. When you accidentally had all these events that happened, you know, you accidentally found yourself in the arms of other women, you know, that happened. I mean, myself, it happened to me a few times that I found myself in the arms of strange women. I just don't, you know, looking back, what those women did to me now, I feel that, you know, that they took advantage of me, a married man. You know, they took advantage of me.
Brother, let me know if you need therapy. I'll ship in, okay?
Where is Mr. Preacher Man? Mr. Preacher Man, so that he can, he's running away from here now. But we need him so that he can give me, or Uncle Ken can give me therapy. Thank you, Mark. Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you for, look at, Mark is an American, a man from America. Mark has been supporting me on this life. He's an American, but he likes what we're doing here. But my own people will not support my this thing. Please, guys, can you subscribe to my channel? If you enjoy me staying awake every night, I want at least 5 people. Let's hit my subscription to 60. The target is 100 subscribers before the end of this month. Show me love that I'm staying awake, bringing something that gives you knowledge every night. If there's no one thing you're going to get from here tonight, one thing you're going to get from here as a woman is to understand that when your husband goes out there to do anything, that he doesn't do it to spite you. I just want you to understand that it's not like what he's doing is wrong or right. That's not what I'm saying. It's not about the wrong. See, for each time those women took advantage of me, it never affected how I saw my wife. For each time women tried to take advantage of me, they took advantage of you. Yeah, they took advantage of me on that.
I think it takes two to tango.
Yeah, I know, but you know, knowing what I know now, I feel so sad that they were able to give me that cheap. I should have been more expensive to them. I should have been harder to get, you know. But they took advantage of.
Yeah.
They took advantage of you, especially when they hear that, oh, you're coming.
How old were you? Then?
I can actually remember, but I can't remember.
I'm really feeling emotional now.
Bro, so have I answered your question?
Yeah, so you want to tell me that you want to? I'm sure you were doing that to abuse your wife or to let her.
No.
That was the love you have for her.
No. It doesn't. What? See, I said something. You see, you having a woman outside, or you sleeping with a woman outside, it does not mean that I love my wife at home less. Don't get me wrong. Why do we have prostitutes?
How you feel about her at all?
No, not at all.
I go out. You look like that Sunday morning football that guys gather around their estate to play. Is that the way you felt about it?
Come again, please.
You just look at the Sunday, like you going to watch an Arsenal game or a Chelsea you game with the guys, that kind of a thing.
You can still with the woman without having an attachment.
That's what I'm trying to understand.
The attachment, just like, we're just having fun, right? No problem. Because
now I agree with you. I agree with you on that.
So that's me. You understand what I'm saying? I know, and like I said, I'll continue to say that doesn't make it right, but the point just says that with the industry I believe there's a big influence on me, seriously, because of the industry I have. That's one thing. Because I travel.
Mine is just living abroad. My color.
So that's why I said I can't come here and say, oh no, I'm not guilty. No. Please, I don't want. It doesn't make it right. I'm guilty as charged. And you understand what I'm saying? So
what criminal code will you be charged to? Is in the Bible or in Yoruba culture? What criminal code?
In Yoruba culture, I'm not really bothered about the culture of where I went from. I'm really bothered about where I was brought up and being a Christian, and of course the things that they've been taught in the Bible, and I know that this thing is wrong. So
if your wife went and reported to your father that you said you accidentally or something, that people in the industry took advantage of you, do you think your father would be happy or unhappy?
Of course, I have a very strict father. He won't be happy with that, but there's always a way out. First thing first, that if you know you're guilty of it, how we accept that I'm guilty of this. Okay, but this is not enough for us to break up. That's what I'm just trying to say.
My brother, the difference between you and I is that I didn't really know. That's the difference.
Okay, now I get you.
So, and they are still guilty. I didn't do anything wrong apart from the only person I sinned against God and the person maybe God is in terms of hurting anybody. I just try to understand how the use of me going out there now to play football. You see what I'm doing here? Look at it. I'm here. Doing these things. People are gifting me coins. My wife doesn't feel emotionally abused. I'm losing sleep. She doesn't feel emotionally abused. I'm using my entire body, exposing myself to this. She doesn't feel emotionally abused. Then I use one part of my body just to go and exercise options, and all of a sudden, our emotions are now connected. It's not connected to my body. I don't understand that. I think humans just give him so much importance to this whole thing, and now begin to bring spiritual connotations. We know how the people and the spirit come across.
But one last thing, please. One last thing again that I need to bring. I don't want to bring my own personal life here because I don't want to bring my personal life here. I've been noticing the social media, and I'm being very careful because I have colleagues all over Nigeria in the media industry. So
man exercising instructions is not every man knows that. And you see, even Akpabio, we know Akpabio allegedly.
The one last thing that I want to bring in, bro, let's just tidy it up with all things that.
Bros, remember, I'm not saying that Akpabio did it. I said that Akpabio.
I don't know anything about that. But what I'm saying is that it has to do with your own, I said, decision. Now, take for example, in my younger age, in my 20s, in my 30s, and 40s, because I had my first child at the age of 32. You understand? And
you and I were the same.
So I was, my brother, to be very frank, I had a lot of girlfriends. But I now discovered this. As I'm growing, there's some things that doesn't really make any sense to me. But now, again. I've seen this. There's no, I've not dated. I understand. Because all I know is that God, please forgive me for what I've done in the past. You understand what I'm saying? And I have to, because as we are in the 50s, we are getting closer, because you can't say another 50. So whatever you have to do right now, you have to be very, be very careful. So it's like,
so Sam, who did there little? So
when I lived. You know, actually, before I got married, I was having a lot. Like, even when I met my wife, she knows I was kind of like, you know. So, and you know, this thing is just my personal opinion. And one thing about me is that I don't want to even imagine my wife doing the same thing to me. You understand? And for me, you're a man, isn't it? Yeah. You wouldn't be thinking about your wife committing an abomination. We are all human beings. We have feelings. That's it. I cannot control our emotion. That's one thing you need to understand. I cannot control the way I see things. Like if I see a girl, I get attracted to the girl. It's the same way she might see. I'm not saying she's doing. I'm just saying that I wouldn't want to imagine it. For me, my own personal opinion is that if it happens, I might forgive my wife for the first time. But if it happens the second time, there's no any forgiveness. That's my own personal opinion. Sorry, brother. Let me understand. You're so learning here. This your new behavior. This your new ideology of you wouldn't want your wife does it. You wouldn't want her to do it. Is it based on Western ideology or is it based on your culture that whatever you do, your wife can also do the same thing? No, it's based on just my own personal opinion. Like for me, the way I see, the way I see things, I just see things like we are all, you know, equal. Just the way you as a man, you see a woman, you get attracted. Women do the same thing. I have female friends a lot. But they open a lot to me, they open things to me. And a woman cheating on you means that she already left you 2 years ago. But you just don't understand. Because the way we feel emotion, before a woman will open her leg for another man, definitely she don't already leave you. You don't just understand. It takes them time to do that. You understand? It takes women time to do that. I don't know if women will maybe will show, but women will marry you, will get children, kids for you. Before that woman will open leg for another man, probably she don't give you signs, you know, they understand it. Then when she do them, before she do them, that means she don't already leave you. Now you know just know. You understand? So if it's going to work for both of you, now the woman has a day. And if it's not going to work, it's an heart. So once you see that it's not working, let go. No matter how whatever you feel. Sorry, there's something I'm trying to do from you. Do you live in the UK? No, I live in Norway. You live in Norway. So, Demo, in your relationship, let's be honest, do you see your wife as a co-leader? As a what? As a co-leader. You see, be honest. No. For me, I'm not seeing it that way. We don't have like one thing about me, like in my house now, let me just put it this way. My wife do most of the like about the kids and everything. She know much about the kids than me. You understand? So, but most of the decision making comes from me, but I know they dictate. You understand? Like, and I say, oh babe, this. You see, then every other thing like project back home, I'm the one that's taking in charge of it. You understand what I mean? So that's the way we just organize. But most of you, do you see yourself in a sort of power sharing arrangement? Because we are learning, it looks like what you're doing. Are you happy in your marriage? Of course I am. So you know what we're doing all this, why I'm asking all these questions is that we are all learning. People should learn what is working. Yeah. So do you see yourself that it looks more of a power sharing than that I am the leader, you know, I'm the leader. You see one thing about I've not seen it in that aspect anyways. We just do what works, you know. You understand? Most of the times I do some things that I don't even remember. I won't tell her that whenever I now told her, oh, this was that, but you never tell me, I'll say, I thought I told you, you know. We now say, oh no, you didn't tell me, we now just, okay. We understand. The understanding is just there, you understand? So, but most of the things, she wants to do anything, she will tell me, and we just flow with it. So we've not seen it, like, because you know one thing about, where you live, understand me, the way the system works there, also shape the way your marriage is. You understand?
It also shaped mine. I shape how the marriage work.
Okay. So like my own now, the way we've been living is just kind of like we don't have like say like
what are the disadvantages of your current system of marriage?
We have issues normally like normal couples, you know.
I want you to be futuristic. There are children in the marriage, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what do you see as the do the children understand that they are somebody who is the clear leader in the home?
Of course, my kids, like in my house now, my children, they even like once I holler, everybody sit up, you understand? So that one is there. That one is basic in the house, you understand me?
So you are the authority figure, right?
Yeah, of course.
So this is something again. I think you're running a very, very good system of marriage, and I want to just give you a clap because it appears.
Can I tell you something? Are you done with me, right?
Yes, sir. If you want to be, it'd be wonderful. Thank you for all your
thank you so much. And I have to thank my friend Monet.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Benita. It was a pleasure having you, and you're always welcome if you want to come to the program.
God bless you all. God bless you all. All right.
Bye.
So, Ike, let me just say one thing. You know, me, I used to be a very stubborn guy. You know, when I married my wife, I was trying to be this. You know, in Africa, you know, we are not being taught how to be father, husband, and anything. We learn. Nobody, you know, we don't get that. You understand? So we are supposed to learn while we are growing. So when I married my wife, I was, you know, kind of like using this power, like command and everything, and it was going so wrong, very, very wrong. I would like to. It was really hectic, and so my mother.
Why was it going wrong?
Because I was trying to command. You understand? I was trying to command, giving orders, like me, myself, I don't want to, you know, I want to do whatever I want, but I want her to do what I want. You understand? And at the end of the day, it wasn't going well. We were having issues, you know, and that thing is affecting us. And at the end of the day, I had my mom, so she went to my mom, and my mom called me, and my mom told me a lot of things, and she made me understand the best way to go about it. You understand? So
can you share the best way to go about it so that people can learn?
You know, my mom told me that, you know, the best way to be with a woman is to make her your friend. You understand? Make her your friend, and she will equally make you her friend. And if you don't demand for respect, you earn respect. You understand? And how do you earn respect is you giving her respect. In return, she will respect you as well. You know, giving her respect does not mean that you have to start sweeping the house or cleaning the house. In fact, in my house, I don't do any chores. Okay, it's occasionally if I want to help, I do. You understand? So she does all those things, but you know, sometimes I might just like, okay, I just felt like, oh, this woman don't tire, you know, that kind of thing, because we work together. We do the same kind of job. In fact, my wife is doing 2 jobs, but while I do 1. You understand? But it's her option, not mine. And I take care of like almost like 80% of the, you know, the bills in the house. You know how Europe is now. And equally, my wife, you know, she takes some part of this thing and does a lot of other outside it. So we have that understanding. You understand? So, and it's been working. So, and I wouldn't want to even do any other thing because it's working perfectly and we are at peace. And me and my wife, I would like to, like, before those days when all those things were happening, we were fighting like almost every week. But now, at least for the past 2-3 years now, we never even get any issue. We have some little misunderstanding, but we have.
Are you the financial leader of the home, sir? You the financial leader
of the home?
Yeah.
You know, in Norway, the standard more money. Yeah, the standard of my I wouldn't say let me say we make almost the same.
No, the question I'm asking is, do you have access to her money?
I wouldn't say I have access to her money, but I know what she earns and I know she spends it judicially and we do things together. You understand? Because in no way it's against the law to even know what your partner is earning. You understand? But she does not have it for me. I have access to her.
Against the law.
I don't choose not to be against it.
How is it going to be against the law?
That is
For you
it.
to know what it's not going to be against the law unless she reports you that you're being financially abusive.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm telling you now. I cannot go behind her back and say, okay, I want to know by force. But I have access to what she's earning. I know what she's earning.
Do you have access to her account?
Of course, I don't know the pin to her card.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't go to her. I don't open her account behind her back. And likewise, she don't even do that to mine too. You understand?
Do you have access to her phone?
Like my phone, she does not have access to it. She don't like it. She don't like coming to my phone, and I don't go to. I used to take. I can go to her phone if I want, but I don't. I choose not to.
No, you're having a very good marriage there. Although your marriage is being dictated by the environment where you find yourself. No, I wouldn't do like that. I'm an Igbo man. I'm married an Igbo woman, and I'm not gonna tolerate you telling me. As you are telling me, you do your own thing. No, I don't know how. I have an idea of how much my wife earns. The reason why I don't care is that it's not anything. It's not anything so important to me. I don't know if you get my point. It's not,
yeah.
It's not what is important to me. But I forbid that when I ask you to show me your account, I do audit once in a while. I can do random audit her account and check what she's spending on and query whatever she's spending on. There can be deliveries in the house and say no, return it, and they must be returned. That is how I live. Again, and for the ladies who will also ask me, does she have access to the account? No, she cannot do that. As I'm asking, she will not ask me that kind of question. Again, that is something a man must do. No, if she wants, and my wife can even, she's so respectful. She sees me as her king that she can't even ask that kind of question to begin to ask. My time towing, thank you so much for that wonderful question. That question you asked, although you came with a fake account, but why she can't ask me is that I am the Lord and personal Savior. On earth. As far as this was.
Interest, if it's working for you perfectly well.
Look at the problem is that what works for you has spoiled many families. We don't support what works for you. I would suggest that what you're doing is working, but I want you to introduce a bit of Yoruba culture into your home. The Yoruba dynamics into your home. It is very important that you take charge of your home. I know what you're doing is working now. You live like your partners. That's what I'm getting from you. You're like partners, and it looks like it's working. But I want you to take more charge of that home. You know why I want you to take more charge of that home? You're doing very well. I would like you to be in charge of, so that the children will know that this is the.
So no, my kids know. They know that one. See, what I'm telling them, like we have project back home that we're doing. You understand? Different kind of project, and we allocate funds. We take this amount, bring this amount. We do this, we do that. You understand me? I know what she earns and I know what she spends her money. And my wife is a very generous human being. Like, you understand?
Let me add this.
Yeah.
Let me add this. Listen, your marriage is going, but listen to this. Most times, what works for you is not always right. And when you say it's working for us, let's do it. Most times, the woman is on the edge. Like if you check your family now, this dynamic, it must be that you're paying over 90% of the bill at home. Understand? She might be contributing. Both of you are making the same money, but you're paying most of the bill. So it's working for her. She's happy about it. So she's going to go by it. You understand? So that is it. If it's working for her, she's happy. Most times, What is working is because the woman is happy. And in the Western world, they believe that if the woman is happy, then the family is good. That shouldn't be the case. The stress here is you've got to be in charge. Traditional, you're a Yoruba man. How do Yoruba culture work in relatives to marriage? You understand? So just you know what, it's working. Everybody is happy. No, there are some things you don't know about her. I'm not saying you should prove, but there's the way you act. There won't be any reason you wouldn't want to know. You can have access if you want, but that doesn't mean, as a good leader, that doesn't mean you should have access. But are you going to be able to have access to the account, to the phone, if you want to? That doesn't mean you should. That doesn't mean that doesn't mean you would every day want to have access or you want to know. That you are a leader. You shouldn't, do things within the confines of your leadership. But saying that she's leading, I'm leading, or we are partners, or we are friends. It's not. Your wife is not your friend. You are the husband. She is the wife. You might decide to say, you know what, okay, she's been doing all well, so she can be my friend. That's understandable. But saying that, let's just rub shoulder. I mean, sometimes when you do this friendship thing, you derail on the area of effective protection, effective provision, and also in the area of solving problems, because you want to assume that she can handle it. Even when you're supposed to cut into the chase, or take an action, you just want to believe that you can handle it.
No, bro, my wife.
There's something else you talk about. Maybe I talk this one then. There's something else you said about autocracy or being authoritative. Listen, there are times you're going to be fair. I don't emphasize any type of leadership skill. I emphasize situational approach. That's what I emphasize. Or being contingent. What that means is whichever one that would work in relative to a particular situation, that is what I'm going to apply.
Yeah.
Like for instance, if relational approach is what is working as regards to how we parent our children, and all the children are not healthy, we're going to apply it. But if autocratic approach would work as regards to, okay, she doesn't cook, I've told her to cook a bowl of soup for me on Friday, I've told her 7 times, 10 times, and she doesn't want to do it because she goes to work every time. It will say, honey, this Saturday, I want to eat a bowl of soup, please make it. Or this Saturday, I want to eat a bowl of soup, I've told you that for 1 week, please, I need it. That is autocratic, because you have exercised the relational approach for so long, and she's not adhering to it. So you need to, somehow change the approach. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. So it all depends on the situation. So your approach will be contingent, depending on what would work at a particular time. That's my emphasis.
Yeah.
Let me respond to a few people. There's a young lady called Emerex. I like her daughter. I'm just looking at her. She's got a very beautiful daughter. Let me find that she made some Emerex. She wrote something. Emerex is a very young lady. I knew. Oh, Juliet, you want to go because I go. Oh, she's gone already. More Emerex, your wife chose you. So I'm going to answer 2 questions here. I want to. There's something. Okay, Emerex asked me, don't you think you are being a dictator? Okay, my dear beautiful sister, if you can just answer you that question, I will just. There are some. I just choose you for some reason. I don't know why. Mr. X, don't you think you're being a dictator? No, I'm not being a dictator. A leader has many leadership styles in his cabinet. One of them is dictatorial leadership. So he can use dictatorial leadership, or what you might call telling, or he can be charismatic. He can use charismatic leadership, or what you call participatory leadership. Or what you call selling an idea. You can also use the idea of delegatory leadership. where he delegates more of to the wife, delegating, and that's what a man must have all these leadership styles in his armory. So there's nothing wrong with being a dictator in the home. Sometimes dictatorial leadership is very, very well okay to be used. You must sometimes be a dictator in the home, and you don't use it every day. But you use it once in a while to tell your wife, this is the way the marriage will go. Now you wrote another thing. There's another lady that asked me, explain your personal view of being in charge. Okay, my personal view of being in charge is that you are the alpha and the omega of your home, the author and finisher of the faith of the home, the man, the Jesus Christ on earth. There is no one else that comes close to you. What you say will happen. You have the final say. Your wife gives you her opinions, and you use her opinions to make decisions. Your wife gives you her opinions. Her opinions. I do not do Mr. I have a problem with Mr. Demo's system because Mr. Demo appears when you say that you was bringing everything to the table to discuss, although when we ask he said no, that there are things he does. But when it comes to you bringing everything to the table for you people to negotiate, you are not in charge. You are not in charge. So I answered that question. Now, asking me about what I mean by being in charge. Being in charge is that I am the man with the power. I am the head of the family. I make the rules and regulations on how the home will run. I set the boundaries on how the home will run. And my wife is my chief follower. My chief follower. She helps me as my change agent I'm answering you. I'm answering you how a man should answer you. You're expecting me to answer you like a woman. I'm sorry, I won't answer like a woman. I'm answering how men run homes. I'm not answering how you want me to answer. One of the mistakes that you guys do these days is that you attempt to tell men how to lead. Again, that is something you need to stay away from. Telling a man how to lead. It's my job to lead. Now, let me answer the last question that beautiful lady, a beautiful child asked. Ozioma is your name, I guess. Mrs. Ozioma, let me, you call yourself Emirates, but your Ozioma is your name. Somebody be kind to her, don't abuse her. She wrote something else. No, it's not a crime if you know how much your husband earns. In fact, if you don't know how much your husband earns, you're not in a marriage. And if your husband doesn't know how much you earn, you're not in a marriage. I am very open with how much I earn. Those things don't mean anything. You can't come and tell me to do what I don't want to do. So Emirates said, your wife chose to be with you and love you and your ideology. But not all women will tolerate that. My dear sister, this is where you failed it, okay? My wife did not choose me. My wife accepted my offer. I made her an offer, a juicy offer to be a wife, make her a respectable member of the society, a wife, and she took that offer. Now, she doesn't love me. A woman cannot love a man. A woman can only love her child, her children, and her siblings, and her parents. A woman cannot love the husband and his family. It is impossible for a woman. You don't love your husband, Ozioma, Emirates, you don't love your husband. Maybe when you come for further lectures on, we will find out, we will tell you, we prove to you that you don't love your husband at all. You love the benefits you're getting from him. You love the value you're deriving from him. And the day you stop deriving those values, those benefits, your love will die. It will die like a whale, like the whale they caught at Bayelsa Beach. So you don't love your husband. It is not in a place of a woman to love. A woman can only love her children and love her parents and siblings. Okay, we talked about my ideology. My ideology is that of an Igbo man. Your name is Usioma, which means you are Igbo. And this is how your parents lived. This was how your father led your home. Now you talked about not all women will tolerate that. That is an insult to me. Telling me tolerance. You don't talk about tolerance. I'm not
When I'm leading, I'm not asking your opinion on how I'm going to lead. You conform. If you don't conform, you get out. Okay? I'm not asking for your opinion on my leadership. My job is to lead you. Your job is to follow. Your job is not to tell me how to lead. So, being that your idea of tolerance, you don't need to. My wife did not choose me. Your language is so wrong. I saw it and I wanted to. I wanted to address that your wife chose to be with you. No, she accepted a juicy offer. There were other men that made her an offer, but she went to quality. And the quality, she went to a man who is a real man. And my ideology is the marriage according to Igbo culture, which has proven to be so successful in keeping marriages together, in raising balanced adults. And he talks about not all women will tolerate that. Again, if I ask you and you say you're a modern woman, which is a measure of confusion, a high dose of confusion. So if my wife does not tolerate me, she accepts to be led. That is what a wife does. If the wife does not tell a husband that I'm tolerating you, she conforms to the husband's leadership. And as far as I know, I am a good leader. I am a good husband. And her job is just, so far as she submits, her job is not to tolerate me. Her job is to submit to my leadership. And the moment she submits to my leadership, she gets everything. She becomes a wife, and I become a husband to her. I don't know if I answered the question. Emirates, my beautiful sister. Emirates, I don't know. I'm reading your comments. I would like to give you guys. Let me just say, Mr. Skillsday, Friday said, if a woman doesn't love you, she won't do something she does. You can't love a man. Leave that one. You love the benefits you derive from the man, Friday. You cannot love a man. The only people you love are your children and your family, your biological family. You don't love your family. You don't love your husband. You are there with him for the benefits you are deriving from emotional benefit, psychological benefits, the completeness it gives you. You do not love your family, your husband. It's not you. It's just natural that women cannot. The love of a woman is conditional. It has, you have to feel it. You need to take it to car wash. You need to do servicing, change air filter, change oil. If you don't do it, the engine will not. So that is the love of a woman, and we know that right from time. Let's look at another comment that you have. Okay. Let's look at another comment. I'm not going to do abusive comments. And Mr. Demo, anytime women begin to tell you that they love what you're doing, be careful. Anytime women are the people telling you up, be careful. Okay. Friend, I do what works for me. What works for you has destroyed so many children. That's the problem. Do what works for you has destroyed so many children. We have norms. But my brother, I agree with your style of leadership, honestly. Friend doesn't mean, so let me just finish. Let me give the comment section. Just 1 minute. Friend doesn't mean you go to the playground. She's not his enemy, for sure. Yeah, my wife is my friend. She earned my friendship. Remember, she earned my friendship. Let me say, Friday said, if you're autocratic, I'm going to do it. You can as well do it yourself. I don't know what you mean when you come under my leadership. You submit to my leadership. Yeah. My time to win says, you're a fake account, but we're still going to teach you. How can you make rules? You are married to an adult as well. Yeah, I brought her into my dynasty. She has to play according to my rules as the husband. But her opinion will also be carried forward. Her opinion will be considered and incorporated into the rules and regulations guiding the home. Where her opinion aligns with the opinion
of the home. Okay. What if the man you're married is a faithful? You will still listen to him in making decisions. You know, that tells you how poor you are in decision making. You choose an slave. You choose an slave. I mean, if your wife chooses to be with you, okay, I've dealt with that one. Okay, what if the man you married said, I've done that one? If Franny said, I don't agree with you. No, you don't have to agree with me. Your job is not to tell me how to lead. Your job is to learn how I lead you. Okay, okay, did you say, if a woman doesn't love you, she will say, no, you don't love a man. Somebody say, come up now, okay. God, I don't know. I don't know something. I'm almost finished with it. Can a man love a woman and marry her? I can't remember. I have brain overload. Can a man love? Yeah, a man can love a woman. That's why a man can see a woman in university who has nothing but fake potential. That's why a man can see a woman with standard 6 with you know, just WAEC, we used to call it WAEC those days. A woman with WAEC and take her to America, make her a nurse, give her a master's. A woman cannot do that. A woman cannot do that. A woman is looking for a man who will pay her bills while she sends her own money to her parents. Yeah, somebody says, Michael Orebos, he said, do what works for you is a subtle way of deviating from the norm, yeah? I ask what you mean by women don't love a man. Bambino, have you given us a money gun before you get all these deliverance we're giving you for free? So, Bambino, in a nutshell, the way you love your children is different from the way you love your man. Even if your son becomes an umbrella, you're going to love him just like Jesus Christ. When Jesus Christ was sentenced on the cross of Calvary, Jesus actually committed treason according to the Jewish culture. Mary, the mom, was following him everywhere. Yeah. So that tells you. So I'm not gonna finish on your. What of women that accept to marry a man that doesn't have a standard 6? Well, he must have money. A woman doesn't marry a man just for nothing. Thank you, Jack Don. A woman will marry a man for what she can get. That is a woman. Okay, somebody has dropped. Let's just do. Sorry, guys, we're going to play. Monet and I are going to play one match now. Plus some filter if he wants to play. So I want you guys to plus Udo Wifa. Let's make it 4 of us. Let's do a little match for the 4 of us. Udo comes to support this platform every night as well. To support whoever you want to support. I hope you got some lecture tonight that will help you. Remember, we love our women. All we're asking is respect your husband, Mr. Michael, Mr. Demo. We are so proud of you. I like the way you're running your. What I don't want you to say, or what I wouldn't like you to say. What you're doing is not different from what I'm doing at home. But what looks a bit somehow to me is that you know, the environment where I live affects my marriage. Your wife is Yoruba, right, sir?
No. My wife is from Delta.
Your wife is Nigerian, so our culture is what should actually affect her.
No, I'm not saying it affect. I'm just talking about some when you were talking about the finance issue. That was where I was talking about, like when something like maybe, you know, going through our accounts, all those stuff. I need to, you know, I have access to our accounts whenever I want. I know our password, I have the card, whatever. Sometimes I'm always with our card too. You understand? But what I don't do is that I don't just go into our bank account.
I don't do that either. No responsible man should do that.
So that was what I was trying to
my brother, I agree 100%. I
and it looks to me like it's working, and I encourage men to listen to what you say and follow your leader, follow in the way you're leading your home. Sorry, does anyone have anything to say? Sandy, you came up. Vakon, you came up. You guys, and Faye Love, we need to hear from you people, please. Vakon, you're sleeping. So Vakon, unfortunately, we're going to take you down. You're sleeping. Faye Love, are you here, sir? Faye Love.
Hello, yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, Faye, do you have anything to say with the discussion? We will look at this topic in detail maybe tomorrow. When love fails, how do you begin love? And we're going to look at the things that cause love. How love can be rebuilt in a home. So, before we do that, can I ask you to
Like, you mean love in the marriage, or generally what you've been saying? You want to pick that up?
No, you've been listening to what we've been discussing.
Yeah, okay. The point I want to just pick out from is the point where, the last speaker before the man left the box. Sorry, I'll be talking on the background. So he was saying something like, some women, like, when a man cheats, that is their right to do all of that. Like, men are polygamous in nature, this, that, but when it comes to the women, that they cannot forgive and all, I don't know why that mindset has, let's say, it has come to stay in Africa actually, but it's not a good thing. In as much as, yeah, we all know that men are polygamous, but it's not as if they're doing the right thing actually. But for me, I don't care, and it's not my problem in marriage. When you talk about men cheat, they don't cheat or whatsoever, it's not my focus in marriage, because there's other things I look out for in marriage, yeah. But some women will say they don't take that, like it's a no-no for them. For me, that's not my goal. That's not my goal. That's not my. It's not where I channel my energy when it comes to marriage. So there are other things I focus on. I can't move around with my man and be monitoring where he's going or who he's talking to. No. There are other major things to look at for in marriage. So, but we shouldn't promote cheating. It's not a good thing. In as much as everybody knows men are polygamous, men are this, promoting it is like you're giving them that ground, you're giving them the ground that yes, keep doing it is a good thing, or you could have the right to do it. But if is your life, you want to do it. I mean, it's your choice. People can keep doing it, but it's not a problem to me. It's not actually, because there are other things that I need to focus on my marriage. There are so many other important things to focus. Yeah, that's just my contribution.
I think I like your thinking. The last part of your contribution, where you talked about people. I think I like what you just discussed there, where you talked about important things. I don't promote cheating. I don't encourage any man to cheat on the wife because of the health implications. And if you're a Christian, stick to what your Bible says. However, as an African, a man cannot be accused of cheating. However, as a Bible student of the Bible, you must understand what the Bible says. And if you also went and wedded a woman in the church, you took an oath, I'm going to be faithful to you. Although that was a wrong thing, that was not biblical, what you did in the church, you were brainwashed into doing it. However, I would encourage you to stick to what you did in the Bible. What you did in the church was null and void. A pastor has no business with your marriage. A pastor has no business with your marriage. Your parents are the only people that have a business with your marriage. That puts you to offers you nothing. It's just a way to make you to be responsible to be with one woman. It's a kind of teaching tool. It's okay. Now let's move to the thank you for your contribution. Let's hear from the next person who came up into the box. Is there another person who came into the box?
I'm gonna call it tonight, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I thought you wanted to play the game. You don't want to?
No, I want to speak, man.
You want to speak?
Yeah, tomorrow.
I wanted to play you. I just wanted to play you.
We can do it early tomorrow.
No, I'm not going to do it tomorrow. When we
comment here. Focus on the movement. You know, people that do our programs play matches every day, but I don't do it. I just prefer.
Yeah, I know. I need to wake up early in the morning, bro.
Okay, go and speak then.
Right.
Yes, go and speak. Unfiltered, are you in for a match?
I can do much tonight. Unless I can do it, unless I'm going to do it when camera is not on, and that would do make work.
No, it's fine. Only want to play with me?
You know.
No, so I want you to draw and play against me. Yeah, join us in against me.
All right, I will definitely win you because.
Okay, people say I should do Saturday match. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you want to leave it for Saturday match, right?
No, Saturday match is a big match. This one is two big. Okay, that's a match.
Well, definitely we're going to play some other time.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted, Monet has been there for me. He wasn't able to. He left the match so early on Saturday. But anyway, thank you everyone who has been here tonight. But if you want to speak, then we can. I will defeat you.
Good night, everyone. Nice to meet you guys.
I'll have to go down first, right?
Yes, I'll follow you now.
No, bro. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Your views, I like your views. I like the way you're leading your home. It's something for the men to. What you're showing is that there's love. There's your wife respects your authority. There's cooperation, because marriage is all about cooperation. When the woman knows her place, it becomes very easy to cooperate, with her, and it's working very well. Thank you guys. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm not going to bring anybody up again tonight. Please, let's leave it till tomorrow. If you want to support me to win or don't, support me to win or don't. My sister, this is my sister. We don't like you. But she's here every night. Let me see if I can find out and bring her up. I just like this lady for some reason. For one reason.
News perspective.
What's her name?
Don't want to say not anything.
Rio Machi. I like her for one reason. That's one reason. You don't want to call
Chris Frank.
Hi guys. This is a new perspective here. Can you hear me?
Hi, Mr. X. I never hate you. Don't say that.
You know why I like you. I've told you several times. I'm not sure I've seen your face before. But my immediate elder sister that died, her name was Mwachi. So the thing just whenever I see her, it touches me somehow, and that the turn around there can make a man become confused. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
I'm seeing what you're saying. Quite too much.
Yeah.
The future is facing us.
You do, can I say something, guys? Can you guys hear me at all? Hello?
Realistic. Realistic or follow call.
I had a class cop there, no.
No, it's not. I'm
sorry.
The bully class cop.
I for talk now, then follow call. I say,
Yeah,
I never see this time before.
Yeah, follow call. Factory.
No, this will not be follow call.
Yeah, factory.
This will not be check out where, check the side. Check the meeting.
No, this is a factory now, 87 model.
This is Mercedes.
Flat boots.
Remember, this one is not flat boot.
230 flat boots now.
What year are you?
I
I'm very well, thank you. I'm at work. So I don't call it. Sorry?
Where are you? Where do you live?
Hey, Mr. X.
Would you say mobile?
I'm somewhere in Europe.
Okay, you and Soludo saw my competing in handbags.
All right, thank you for bringing me up. I'll be on the comments.
Each time I see you, you just melt me kind of. No, not because of that. I'm afraid that my immediate elder sister, who died year before last, her name is watching. Okay, I see. So when I see that name, it's Martin. She sees me on other platforms, she fights me. Yeah.
Where is that second colleague? Monex. That one they come today.
No one. She's fine.
So when we see things like this, we should cover ourselves with the blood of our wives.
And continue to cover yourself with the blood of your wife. Just continue.
With your grandma.
Now, I'm going to put the blood of my wife.
What does blood has to do with that? Nasanja. Hey, God.
Okay, but we'll drop. Let's play. We have 303 people here. Guys, support me to be to do.
This new perspective.
What you wanted to say, sir, please.
Hello guys, can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. First time actually I've been listening to you guys also tonight because I'm an early starter. And most of them have been very impressive. All the comments and everything you guys discussed. I am so impressed and so informative. And in summary, a lot of things was mentioned, and many of them, we humans, people will take it differently. I know the whole idea behind this exercise is to let our ladies know or our wives know that this cheating of the thing, it's not something that we take delight in doing as men. Like many people actually acknowledge they find themselves doing it subconsciously for whatever reason, and some were able to cajole into it, and several other factors.
Will the women agree subconsciously?
Yeah, well, they will not. This is
another man who we don't know. He has just come here to confirm that men do this subconsciously, unknowingly.
Yeah. Many times, I'm also admit that when we do this as men, we beat ourselves up internally without the women knowing it. You come back to the house and say, oh God, why did I do this to this person?
God, no, you need to beat yourself up, or I don't beat myself up.
Yeah, well, individual is different, everybody is different, and we're talking from diverse backgrounds now.
Some
people will do, what I mean, beat yourself up, you feel guilty about it. Like, why do I have to do this? I have a beautiful wife at home, look at the person who has just taken advantage of me. How the hell did I get myself involved in all of this? This is the beauty of yourself I'm talking about, and not that you are physically, some men will come apologetic to their wife. Maybe you know what, I have offended you today. If there's an understanding, the woman will say, oh baby, what have you done again? I know it's all part of you, don't worry about it. It depends on how we all handle or see things generally. So in conclusion, that it is not something inherent in men to do, or most time because that's come to stay, like the last lady or last speaker actually said. It has been an ongoing issue from the Bible days. Although we don't take delight, we don't take pleasure. It's not something we are really very, very keen in doing. It's circumstantial for the most part. So we can always continue to apologize to whatever situation we find ourselves to keep our home safe. And I always use a philosophy which means that saying that when you have a home, you have a gate. And anybody outside the gate is a thief. Whatever the men are doing behind the gate, those people outside the gate are stealing the man. They can only steal you as far as to your gate and they go back. And they come back to your house, to your wife and children. And that is where the security is. Those other people are just, they're just stealing off you. So in general, thank you guys for this impressive session. I'm so indeed pleased with all the comments I've had tonight. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Please kindly support, kindly subscribe to this channel. That's a way to keep this life going. Been here for, I've run this show now, this is my 8 hours again today. I put in a lot of shift, trying to bring people knowledge. You're learning a lot. Subscribe to the channel, support the channel. That's the way we can only grow. What we do here, we don't say all the things that you might want to say, but you see different men. You've seen another man, we don't know new perspective. The new perspective has also come here now to confirm the thing that, it is not enough to leave your husband because of certain things. But what we will also talk about maybe tomorrow before we go into this topic proper is, what do you even need to do to hold your man down? It is possible when a man lacks that control, or when a man has that inability to suppress his humanity, what can we do to hold the man down? Yeah, I did 15 hours yesterday, my sister. I do a lot of hours here to bring this show to people. At 9 o'clock now, I just have about 3.5 hours to sleep before I start work. So what I'm going to do now is to try to, so we're going to try to tell you, what do you need to do if your husband is a cheating partner? Let me use your word. I don't like using that word, but what do you need to do if your husband is a cheating partner? So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. What do you need to do? As that cost my brother, thank you so much again for being here again. That cost again 40,000 taps. So out of this whole thing, Zcost give us again about almost like about 30% of the tap, about 30 up to 30% of the taps. Zcost, thank you so much for the way you're supporting this platform. So while people were in the box all through the night, Zcost didn't even ask to come up, but he gave us 40,000 taps. My brother, thank you so much for your support.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm the opportunity. I don't know how you're doing it. In 2 days, you've given this platform 130,000 taps. That is, and remember the taps. In fact, your taps has stopped me from doing puzzle sorting the night, and I just want to appreciate it.
That's good. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, guys, I'm going to try to play a match with Udugu, 2 rounds of match. I don't know where is Udugu. I can't see him here. But if I don't see him, I'll go to bed. I play with people and I don't play with random people. So if you're still listening to me, come on live, start your own live, and I'll play with you. If you're there, but if you're not there, I'll go to bed. In fact, Zcost, I think you deserve to play with me. Do you know how to play a match?
If you teach me, sir, I'm not sure I do, but teach me.
No. I mean, given the platform, guys, we need to support him because it's not easy. Please, can we all follow him? Can we all follow this man? He doesn't even have enough numbers to. This man kept this show running tonight and yesterday. 90,000 taps. When people in the box could not give us 1,000, he gave us 90,000. Today he's done another 40,000. I don't know how his fingers are performing. So guys, can we follow Zcost, please? And Zcost is a guy who had challenges earlier on, but this platform, according to him, coming here all the time, helped him to come through some of the challenges. So Udugu is there. So Zcost, watch what we're going to do now. I'm going to put you in the box on Saturday. And please, guys, can we all follow him? Thank you. Let's follow him. He's keeping this show running. He needs maybe probably a few more number of people to follow him, and we'll be able to open his camera, and we want him to be in the box when we're playing the proper match on Saturday. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So I'm going to drop it. Yeah, to start the match with Odogu. So support me to win Odogu. Yeah. So, Chief Odogu, come there, let me beat you. I want to personally thank you for the way you hosted the program on Saturday, and not only hosting the program, the way you support me with gifts every day. You run your own program. Odogu does his own programs on Wednesday. It's also as interesting as this one. So please, if you also want to follow Odogu, kindly follow Odogu vibes. He does exactly what we're doing here. And it goes live on, I think on Wednesday morning, is it?
Please, no fixed dates for now.
Yeah, just follow him. Just follow him. He's a jolly good follow. Follow him. He does exactly what we're doing. And after that, he also comes here to support this program. So let's follow Odogu. Please, I want to please follow Zcons, follow Odogu. And if you don't have enough followers and you want people to follow you, just indicate in the comment section anytime you come to the live that you want people to follow you, and we'll make that. We'll try to push people to follow you. Remember, we're not marriage experts. We're not marriage experts. We're just people who come together to share ideas. It looks to me like many people are coming with testimonies of what they are learning. So now, please, that's all we're doing. I'm not expert. I'm not. I think my marriage looks like what that guy is. What they want of the devil. Yeah. But it's just that I'm a little. If you have a good woman, honestly, if you have a good woman, you don't even need to be bossy. You don't need it.
No, not all.
You don't need it. It works naturally. It works naturally. But again, the key to it, and again, I'm going to talk about the key to being, having a successful, to have peace in the home is there's something there. We're going to talk about it maybe again tomorrow. Number one thing a man should do is assume that your wife is not there. That's what I do. Yeah.
I think that's very necessary once in a while. Just assume you're alone and see how it plays.
So if you assume you're alone, you do everything for yourself and you see things working out for you. But many men don't expect too much from anybody. Anyway, let's play the match, Odogu. I hope I beat you. 2 matches for
you definitely will.
Yeah. Odogu,
accepted.
Okay, guys, if you wanna get me to win Odogu, please, that's all I need from you. Support me now. I don't play match every day. This is my first in many weeks because I don't like worrying people. The same people give to me daily. I don't like this thing.
I just need 1 rose.
Look, I need 3 roses, yeah? 3 roses, please. 3 roses, please. In 24 seconds, 3 roses, please. So, yeah, another person, 1 rose, another person, 1 rose, another person, 1 rose, please. Another person, 1 more person.
I need just
1 more roses. 1 more person, please. 1 more person, 1 rose.
2 more roses before 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Before 8 seconds.
Yeah, we need from 3 different people. Yeah?
From 3 different people, right?
Yeah.
The time is gone already.
Okay. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah. So when it's times 3, you need from 3 different people, not from 1 person.
Okay.
Okay, guys, just hold on.
It's the first time I'm seeing this, so it makes sense.
I don't like bothering people. Okay, so guys, bonus mission is coming. I don't know what it's going to be. Whatever you do, I'm going to get times 3.
Okay, so whatever they give me now, I'll get times 3.
Yeah, times 3. So let's see. So whatever you give me now, lion, universe, whatever, it's not there yet. I will tell you.
I don't want the lion, I want the baby.
But guys, anything you give me times 3. Please, I don't know, this is again 3, 1 hurt me, what did you do? 1 hurt me, this one, 1 hurt me.
Okay, so you need to read me then in 10 seconds.
1 hurt me, please, 1 hurt me. 1 hurt me, please. Oh, thank you so much.
Who reads the talent?
Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, guys, hold on. I think something else is going to come. Thank you. Did you meet the target?
No?
I don't know how it works.
I don't know. This is the very first time I'm doing this game and I don't understand any of this.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of I'm not, why I don't do is that the same people that who support you during the game are the same people who...
I just want, let me just read this. Official net boss. Not a boss. Official. That boss. Officially the boss. I'm fine.
Guys, just support me. Let me beat him this one. We won't support him the second time. It's like we just that opportunity to get them.
We're still learners. Official. I have somebody now.
Yeah, that's
somebody has arrived. Official that boss. Thanks very much. I appreciate it. And let me just, my first game, I'm not supposed to lose my first game now.
No, I'm supposed to beat you. So guys, support me. Let me just win this one. Let me win this one. Thank you, Mr. Lee. Thank you so much, Mr. Lee. Let me win this one. I'm supposed to beat you naturally. It's,
if my fans
where is Mira? Where are my big fans? Please, I have
1,800.
Because somebody can just come and give you one thing and drop all that. Thank you,
Where's my baby coach?
Which coach? Just invite her. Send her an invite.
If coach was here, please.
Send her an invite.
Sure.
Yeah, share it to her. She will come and support you. That's how it happens.
She's not online.
She might be just
yeah, I'll share to her. I'm just hoping. If she come here, you will run.
Well, you never can tell. So my 288, I told her if you can do more. If you like what we're doing here, support me. 8 good hours. That's between yesterday and today. I did 22 hours, 23 hours here. So that's quite. Like you do what piece I want. So try and send to more people.
Oh, official that boss, you should have just waited and let's start the next game. Thanks very much.
So this is the last one, guys. We're not going to do 3 matches. Just we don't want to bother people. So the bonus mission is
in 30 seconds. Guys, don't gift yet. Just hold on, okay?
Guys, just hold on, please.
Something's shining up. What is it? Up here is shining.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody give me something. Okay, sorry guys. Anything you give me will be double. Anything you give me
will be money, gold, shield. Anything you give me, that will be double.
Anything you give me will double. Anything you give me will double. Anything, money, gold, anything you give me will double. I have 40 seconds. Anything you have to give me will double. Sorry, anything, please. I have 9 seconds, please. Anything, thank you, no 8, yes. Any other thing you give me will double, guys. 40 seconds.
Official that boss.
Thank you, guys.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Lee, you missed it. You missed it. Oh, no.
Thanks so much. Thanks for the money, God.
But I just missed it because that 1,000 should have given me 2,000 coins.
Okay, and it was after the count.
Yeah. I think another one will come. Yes, another one will come.
Yeah, another one comes in 30 seconds. Please, every good gift just hold on. Oh, God. Oh, 30 seconds. So let me unlock 2 gifting points now. And gift started. I need 3 hearts me. You know that hearts?
That's 3 hearts me.
3 hearts me. From 3 different.
3 rows. I think it's 3 rows. Yeah, 3 rows. I get 3.
Was that roses?
Yeah, 3 rows.
I did 3 roses from 3 different people. Okay. No, it's hurt me. It's hurt me. Yeah, I've got to 1 text King's thanks.
So what 3 hurt me can
2 more hurt me. 2 more hurt me. I've got to 1 from King's thanks, and I appreciate it.
Let them just give you 2 roses.
No, I think it's just to hurt me.
Anything you give me now will double. Anything you give me now will double. Yeah?
So you made it on your side?
Yes. Anything you give me, I told you 3 roses, you didn't listen. You asked about me. Anything you give me now will double. Thank you, so thank you. Any gift you give me now, lion, if you give me
that boss, that guy was passed for the rose.
Small lion, it will double to the big lion.
Will they also double the coin?
Yes, they will double. If you look at the top, when that guy gave you 500, it became 1,000. Thank you, Mr. Lee. Thank you, Mr. Lee. See,
God has given you animal.
No, it doubled. So, what do we also?
My own is also doubling. Okay. No, my own is not doubling.
Not doubling, yeah.
Official, that was thanks so much. I appreciate it.
I have 11 seconds. Anything I told you give me will double. I have 7 seconds. Anything you give me will double. Money go, whatever. I want to live fish.
Thanks so much.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Just imagine.
But we
Kings, I don't think I'm following you. Let me follow her. Oh, she's been following me. I just followed you, but don't mind me. I didn't know you've been following me for a while.
Oh, Steve, you came late, man. Thank you so much. Steve, you would have been doing the double. But we say we win again. If we play as I'm supposed to win you.
Do you want us to make it 3? One last match? No, you understand it.
Let us play the 2. Let's not. We told them to. Let's do 2.
I'm 1,300. You're 4,000.
Sorry, guys. Let me beat you with a match.
That is too much. That is too much.
Guys, come on. Let me feel what's his name. The TikTok King Sex vibe here.
If I can beat you from here, any of my followers just shock me and I beat you from this.
1,200.
We have just 40 seconds to go.
Sorry, guys, please. Let me beat him comprehensively, please.
The baby lion will just solve this problem.
Thank you, Mr. Liu. Thank you. Thank you.
You're on 5,000.
This king is my crowd now, so supposed to do well. But I know they do well.
If we prepare for the match, it's not a bad crowd. You don't think TikTok
no.
It's commitment cartel. Oh God.
Somebody can just come in and something. Thank you, Mr.
Officially, the boss and Just and Kings. I just dance the 2.
Thank you.
What's this one?
We do have 1. Thank you. At least 2 knots.
Thank you so much, Kings.
Thank you, guys.
I appreciate it.
We need to thank all of them. So, Steve, thank you so much. Soft Ink, thank you so much. Kizzy, Zcos, Philo, Google, Unbreakable Sunshine, Mr. Liu, thank you so much. Thank you. We will press the people there and thank for the people.
So, you just imagine your 6,000 something, you call all that them. My 1,700, just 2 people, officially the boss and Kings. I want to say big thank you to 2 of them.
Yeah, did you press the name?
Yeah.
Don't worry, once in a while, you've been supportive of the platform. Thank you. You've been wonderful. You've been, thank you to everyone who supported me as well. You guys have been wonderful. Thank you enough. So, before we close, we're not going to do the match. We'll just leave it for now. We'll do on Saturday. But for the guys who, for the women whose husbands are having cheating problems. Number 1 for men, remember that your cheating has consequences. Yeah, that's the only thing for me, it has consequences, especially health consequences. That's number 1. If you're a Christian, you shouldn't do it. But for women whose husbands are doing things like that, you can put your husband in the house. It's possible. Yeah?
can put your husband in the house. It's possible to keep your husband in the house. Everyone who supported me, thank you. You can keep your husband in the house by making the home a peaceful place. Yeah? If you make the home a peaceful place, the man is not going anywhere. For me now, I don't go anywhere from week to week. I'm here. From week to week, I'm here. So thank you everyone. You made my night. I don't get some coins. I got some good coins now, not much, but it's a lot of coins for me tonight. So I appreciate all of you. In fact, the match night was my best night ever.
That match, yeah, the match night was a lot of people came in.
Yeah,
I was surprised. I didn't get people like that night.
Yeah, it was really. So we will do it on Saturday. We're going to play the match. What we're going to do is that we're going to do 3 sets of match on Saturday. 3 different people. So we're going to select 15 people out of the people who are regular on the platform. 15 different people. So no, not 15. No. 8. That's 24 people.
It's 24 for 3 sets. Yeah.
We're going to do 24 different people. All you need to do to qualify, subscribe to my channel, or if you're a gifter, if you're a gifter and you're not subscribed, we'll still bring you into the box. But subscribe to the channel. We got about almost 13,000 plus, even as a moderator. Uncle K, 35,000 coins. All like
that 13,000 plus, 11,000 was actually from my coach. The lady appreciated it. Yeah, the lady
supported me. She supported me. Mira supported me as well. So you're going to get a lot of coins, and they mean money. They mean money. I mean, 13,000 coins. I don't know how much it's going to come up to. They're probably about £60 or something, $60 or thereabout. It's still something. Although we've almost given out the whole money as well for whatever. We've given out the whole money. So it's quite something. So it's a way to say thank you. So we're going to pick 24 people on Saturday. Yeah. 3 sets of people, and there was a lady who came here for house rent. You said, I don't have light.
Okay, the one from US.
Yeah, she said I turn on your light. She said I'm conserving energy. And people got her like 14,000. She got about 14,000 coins. So and at the end of the day, she was so happy. She said I can buy electricity now. So guys, that's what we're doing here. In as much as we are supporting you with knowledge as well. And remember, there's nothing that cannot be discussed on the platform as well, please. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do this for 3 hours before.
Kings, thank you so much for following and subscribing. I appreciate
you guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
ọmọ tó bí ní 1985 máa ti pé 40 lọ́dún yìí wọ́n máa jà náà ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ń parí ẹ̀ báwo ni wọ́n ṣe ń parí ẹ̀ wọ́n jọ gbara wọn láàyè wọ́n fúnra wọn ní ẹ̀mí láti dáríjì ara ẹni ìyẹn ìkíní ìkejì ẹ̀mí wípé we are in this together àjọ wà nínú ìrìn àjò yìí ni àdẹ̀ní gba ohunkóhun láàyè láti pín wa ní ìyà. tó bá kí many people ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí a ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ènìyàn tí wọ́n ń sọ àwọn nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí jáde ṣó ti yé nǹkan tí mò ń sọ bóyá ìgbéyàwó kò bá máa tò bó o tiẹ̀ fẹ́ yàn tó bá jẹ́ pé ìrìn àjò ìfẹ́ ni kẹjọ máa rìn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bóyá ó máa tò ṣùgbọ́n many people wọn ò rí ẹni encourage wọn ìyẹn ní èkejì ni wípé àwọn èèyàn ìṣẹ́lẹ̀ kẹwàá nínú ìrìn àjò lọ́kọ láya nísìn kó jẹ́ pé ọkọ nìkan ló ní forgiving spirit ìyàwó òní ṣé pé wà láti wà tàbí kẹwàá ní ìrìn àjò ìfẹ́ nísìn kó jẹ́ pé obìnrin yẹn nìkan ló ní forgiving spirit ṣó ti yé yín tí ọkùnrin yẹn ò ní ṣé pé wà láti wà nítorí náà ìjẹ́wọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ló fẹ́ mo máa ń sọ fáwọn èèyàn nígbà míì ẹ gbà ládùúrà pé kó jẹ́ pé irú ẹ̀ so that ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn á jọ gbọ́ ara yín yé á ṣe dáadáa dẹ̀niwó tó jẹ́ pé inú ẹ máa ń le inú ẹ le o tún lọ fẹ́ obìnrin tínú ẹ le éèjì kan ló fi ń ṣe pé inú èèyàn le àbí inú èèyàn le obìnrin lè jẹ́ 15 kí inú ẹ le kí obìnrin jẹ́ 50 kí inú ẹ̀ kó máa le èwo ló máa dì múnú méjèèjì ẹni tó máa fún ẹ ní ìsinmi ló máa wà náà ìrìn àjò tó ti rìn pẹ̀lú obìnrin nígbà tó wà ní 20 ní 30s bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ló ṣe máa ṣe tó bá ti wà ní káṣẹ̀ sọ pé 40 gan-an ó tẹ̀síwá òkè pọ̀ tó bá ti pé 50 oore ọ̀fẹ́ Ọlọ́run ni ipò tún máa lo another 50 years láyé ṣùgbọ́n nínú pé ká wá sọ pé Ọlọ́run fún ẹ ní oore ọ̀fẹ́ ipò tún máa lo another 50 that is 100 years nínú 50 years tó kù yẹn má gbàgbé pé agbára kò lè sí dáadáa mọ́ bí ìgbà tó yọ̀ǹgà ṣé a lè fi agbára ẹ nígbà tó wà 40 wé 50 nísìn a lè fi agbára ẹ nígbà tó wà 20 káfí wé 50 nísìn so nǹkan tí mo jọ láti sọ ní wípé nǹkan tó máa fi ẹ́ lọ́kàn balẹ̀ tó máa dùn ẹ́ nínú òun ni kí ìwọ náà kó máa embrace ó ti dàgbà tí ẹ bá ti tó age kan èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ máa sọ pé ẹ ojú ń tì mí mi fẹ́ ká gbọ́ kọ́ má bàa bínú jẹ́ kẹ́ni yẹn mọ̀ pé mi ò láìkọ́ tó ṣe yẹn o nǹkan tó ṣe mi láìkẹ́ jẹ́ nítorí pé ó ní ẹ̀mí tí ń dáríjì ni ó ní ẹ̀mí ìrẹ̀lẹ̀ náà gbó kíní ẹ̀ spirit ni ẹ̀mí tó ń tẹríba fún ẹ̀mí irú àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ìtọ́jọ́kọ ẹ̀yìn á sọ fún ẹ pé mi láìkọ́ tó ṣe yẹn o ìwọ obìnrin yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ má bínú kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́ kò ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ìdẹ̀ wá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o àbí mo dẹ̀ ṣe wá àkókò nìyẹn o ṣó ti yé yín because ẹlòmíì irú ìrìn àjò tó ti máa ń rìn ní wípé tí àwọn àtẹ̀yàn bá jà ó wà nínú nǹkan tí mo fi ṣe ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lánàá lórí childhood trauma ṣó ti yé yín ẹlòmíì tó wà àti èèyàn tó bá jọ ní gbólóhùn asọ̀ wọ́n máa ń sá pátápátá ni so tó bá yẹ pé ìwà àtọmọ ẹ̀ ó bá ọmọ wí ṣé bó ṣe máa kúrò lé nìyẹn ni mo dẹ̀ ń wo kinní yẹn lóòótọ́ ó tẹ̀ ti fẹ́ máa dàbí pé normality nínú community wa easily ni ọkùnrin máa walk away á kúrò lọ́dọ̀ ìyàwó àtọmọ á dẹ̀ lọ gbé family míì kalẹ̀ bọ̀ mi láì ṣe pé òun bá mi5 ṣiṣẹ́ o ò ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú secret intelligence kìíní lọ dá family mi lẹ̀ ìyá máa wá wò pé òun da ọmọ ìṣìkèrè igbá àwò but again kò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ sí àwọn tó ń to ìgbéyàwó dáadáa pastors ta fojú sí lọ́dọ̀ èmi ní èèyàn kan sì ṣe tó sì bá mi sọ pé pastor méjì ló ti bá wọn sùn àwọn tá a tún ní kásá lọ bá nìyẹn o oko lọ́ tún fi ṣe welcome package kò tiẹ̀ wá sí bible mọ́ sáwọn èèyàn ti wà discouraged ṣùgbọ́n church dẹ̀ dá láti lọ ṣebí mo sọ fún yín ṣé pé bàbá wa sọ kàsóńgò ni wọ́n maybe I should do likewise too but I don't want to be no ẹ ní lè ṣe ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ reason tẹ́ fi lè ṣe rẹ̀ ẹlòmíì ìṣẹ̀dá ẹ̀ kò gbà pé kó máa yànyàn jẹ kó máa tọ̀yàn jẹ ẹ̀yin náà ti gbọ́ ní last week ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa tẹ́ wá síbi last week ẹlòmíì nọ́mbà tó gbé wá ṣó ti yé yín nọ́mbà infinity ni nǹkan tó bá ṣe fún yàn láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà wà á kó èrè ẹ̀ so tí ẹ bá lọ fi ra èèyàn sí ipò wípé mo ń yànyàn jẹ mo ń tọ̀yàn jẹ mo ń ṣe oríṣiríṣi ẹ lọ́wọ́ wọn tó ṣe ẹ mọ̀ ọ́n tó máa ń sọ pé aláṣọ pípọ́n aṣọ wọn máa pọ́n ni wọ́n máa fún gbogbo èèyàn ní promotion ní iṣẹ́ pásítọ̀ wọn yẹn wọn ò ní fún wọn ní promotion ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ pé promotion tó wà láàrin àwọn pastors torí ibi tí church ẹ bá wà wọ́n lè sọ pé ìwọ ni parish district kìíní kan wọ́n lè sọ pé ìwọ ni head gbogbo parishes yẹn wọn ò ní fóun lóye iná máa bí iṣu dàtí sórí pastor tó wà yẹn náà ibẹ̀ ni kò remain sí ṣó ti yẹ yín ibù gan kó máa lọ fún gbogbo àwọn bàbá tó máa ń fìyàn joyè yẹn kó máa lọ fún wọn lówó pé kọ́ lè transfer ẹ̀ kọ́ lè kíní yẹn ọkàn ní bọ́ọ̀sì ni ṣé ẹ rí tí gbogbo wa bá mọ law of karma bó ṣe máa ń work bóyá púpọ̀ nù wa àní tọwọ́ bọ nǹkan àìdá ẹgbẹ́ lọ́jọ́ yẹn tí ọkàn sọ fún àwọn politicians tó wá ń kówó jẹ ńkọ́ ṣé wọ́n gbádùn ni ẹ lọ wò wọ́n ìkan lọ ní kó fẹ́ ṣubú ó fẹ́ yí ṣubú lórí pé ṣé mọ́tò lọ́sọpọ̀ ń wà bó fẹ́ ṣe èkèèyàn kò sí nǹkan tó ń gbé ṣubú o wọ́n ló kú ní fáàtì ó balẹ̀ ni bí ipò kúnlẹ̀ eruku kan ó kọ́kọ́ kan ilẹ̀ lẹ̀ bí nǹkan bí ìtìjú ṣé yàn pé 60 ní kéèyàn máa lo walking stick ni àwọn nǹkan tí ò yẹ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn wọ́n dé o àjẹjì sọ pé wọ́n ṣe kàṣọ́ngò àti sọ pé àwọn kì í ṣe kàṣọ́ngò wọn sí ní ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ kàṣọ́ngò ojú bà mí bí ìfẹ́rẹ́ rí ó ti pọ̀ ọlọ́lùmọ̀ nǹkan tó na wáyà lẹ̀ fún gbogbo wa kò sẹ́ni tó akọ̀wé pé ó kọ́kọ́ ṣe báyìí ṣeré lẹ́ẹ̀kejì báyìí ó kúnlẹ̀ hit up so kíní kan ń ṣàwọn náà wọn kò lè sọ kò ṣe máa sọ sí gbangba nínú kò sẹ́ni tó ṣèkà tí ó kì í kéré ẹ jẹ́ ká ẹ má jẹ́ ṣe é rí so ẹ má ṣe o ẹ kì í ṣe kàṣọ́ngò o àwọn tó ń ṣe mo mọ bọ̀dá kan tó ṣe ní London yìí mo mọ ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tó jẹ́ pé ó bá ọmọ sùn burúkú àwọn obìnrin oríṣiríṣi lẹ́ni nǹkan kò sí náà àwọn obìnrin tó ti fẹ́ rí gan wọn ò lè tọ́ka sí pé àwọn ti fẹ́ lágbájá rí ní nǹkan tó dà àwọn eléyìí wọ́n lọ Nàìjà wọ́n ń gbé iṣẹ́ wá gidi bíi pé very fetish very diabolical pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan nínú àwọn tó ti fẹ́ tó tẹ̀jọ́ wà ntì tó ti pé 55 57 wọn ò lè náwó sí pé àwọn ti fẹ́ lágbájá rí kò ṣe náwó sí in fact tó bá ń bọ̀ báyìí wọ́n máa gba báyìí ni torí wọn ti ẹ̀fẹ́ bá a dòwò pọ̀ pé wọ́n jọ ń kíra wọn ìyẹn tó ń kọ́ wọ́n kò ṣe nǹkan tí èèyàn lè wà proud of ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ìwà against polygamy gbogbo yín mọ̀ mi ní problem pẹ̀lú polygamy gbogbo yín mọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí màá máa tẹnu mọ́ ni wípé irú kan tó bá fẹ́ fẹ́ yàwó mi lé ìyàwó ẹ̀ má kọ̀yìn sí tinúlé kó wá kọjú sí tìta má patí létí fún tìta má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó o bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ìkà nìyẹn reason tí mo dẹ̀ ṣe understand ẹ gbàgbé Bible kò ṣe tó yẹ religion I personally tó pé mo mọ bí ilé ayé ṣe rí ló ṣe jẹ́ wípé mi ò ní problem pẹ̀lú polygamy mo understand àwọn èèyàn kan wà ẹni tó níyàwó lé ló máa padà làwọn lágàn abẹni tó ti bímọ rí àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ṣáàmọ́ kádàrá àyànmọ́ àkọsílẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sábàbí gbogbo kìíní yẹn so mẹ́ni obìnrin wọ́n wá single man lóòótọ́ tó fẹ́fẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n wọn ò bọ́ sọ́wọ́ single man ọwọ́ ẹ tó ti máa yìn rí ọwọ́ ẹ tó bá ṣe kinní kan tó bá tètè rí àgbàlagbà tó lè pe àkíyèsí wọn sí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan wọ́n lè wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kó di wípé wọ́n lè má bímọ àfi eléyìí sọ wípé ká máa fi sọ fáwọn ọkùnrin pé ẹ lọ fẹ́ second wife nǹkan tí mò ń sọ kọ́ nìyẹn ṣùgbọ́n fún ìwọ tó bá fẹ́ yàwó léyàwó ẹ̀ má kọ̀yìn sí tinúlé problem táwọn ọkùnrin wa tí wọ́n ní ni wípé ẹ máa ń kọ̀yìn sí táwọn tinúlé ẹ wá lọ kọjú sí tó wà níta àgàgàgà tó jẹ́ pé tinúlé yẹn kò ṣẹ̀yìn mi ò sọ pé ìwà àti tinúlé yẹn ìpè tẹ máa ń jà àárín yín kò but ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé ìyàwó ilé yẹn kò ṣẹ́ bí àyọjúràn ojú kòkòrò bí oníchéǹjì lọ́wọ́ díẹ̀ òun náà ló mú ẹ kó lọ fẹ́ sẹ́kọ̀n wọn yẹn then tó bá máa fẹ́ sẹ́kọ̀n wọn yẹn gan pàápàá many people mo máa ń wo tó pé mo ti rí àwọn instances oríṣiríṣi àwọn ọkùnrin kan gbọ́n wọ́n mọ bó ṣe lè manage àárín yẹn bó tọpọlọpọ̀ àwọn ọkùnrin fún wọn ní oore ọ̀fẹ́ láti rin ìrìn àjò yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ̀ ó ń mọ̀ pé kí wọ́n rin ìrìn àjò yẹn but ó ní oore ọ̀fẹ́ àwọn obìnrin kan wà tó jẹ́ wípé ọkùnrin tó bá ń dàyàlé wọn kò gbọ́dọ̀ tún máa dàyàlé obìnrin míì ó máa kó àìsàn wá bá wọn nù lẹ́yìn ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ ní understanding yẹn náà ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ ní understanding yẹn a máa kó jàǹkáríwọ̀ wá báyìí tó wà nílé. A kàn di pé for no reason a kàn sick ṣáá for no reason ṣó ti yẹ yín wàhálà kan máa dé bá ṣáá ni. Tẹ bá sábà wo ìrìn àjò irú àwọn obìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ kì í ṣe wípé bóyá kọ́ tó pàdé ẹni tí wọ́n fẹ́ yẹn tó jẹ́ ọkọ yẹn kì í ṣe wípé wọn ti bá ọkùnrin rìnrìn àjò rí ṣùgbọ́n irú wọn tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n pé 50 gan ọkùnrin tó ti súnmọ́ wọn láyé wọn ò ju 4 lọ. Bóyá ẹni tó kọ́kọ́ jábàálẹ̀ wọn bóyá nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n separate gáàpù rẹpẹtẹ máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ bóyá ńgbà tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọ polytechnic ló tún ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà ní another boyfriend ṣùgbọ́n bí yẹn ṣe wọ 400 level tó ṣe tán báyìí ìyẹn náà bá tún gbé já. Ẹ mọ̀ pé láyé ìgbà kan kò sí mobile phone ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ ayé ìgbà tí mobile phone ti wà ń sìn. Ayé ìgbà táwọn àṣẹ sísí kò sí mobile phone ṣé ti yẹ yín kò sí mobile phone. Sáwọn obìnrin kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó yẹ pé ọkùnrin tó ń bá wọn ṣe wọléwòde kò gbọ́dọ̀ tún máa dàyà lé ẹlòmíì. And àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ipe tó bá fẹ́ máa ṣe spiritual fortification láti fi ṣe cleansing ipòkè ẹni tó ń fẹ́ ó tún ti dàyà lẹ́lòmíì kí ni yẹn máa ń náyàn lówó gan ìyẹn ní èjì ó tún máa ń jẹ́ kí àwọn ṣe àwọn so many people kẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ̀ church ilẹ̀ kọjú sí àwọn fortification yẹn wọn ò dẹ̀ bá ìlànà church lọ ìlànà ìbílẹ̀ lọ bá lọ ṣé everybody ló fẹ́ máa lọ ṣe ìbílẹ̀ ni ẹ jẹ́ ká bára wa sọ̀tọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ many people go so and it's so hard to explain to people pé listen try láti mọ owó ìyàwó tó fẹ́. From the time tó bá ti di pé o ti lọ ń súnmọ́ obìnrin tó wà níta yẹn tó ti nẹ́lòmíì níta tó tún wá ń dàyà létí inú ilé á kàn máa gbẹ ṣáá kò ní fáìmọ̀ lójú ẹ àìsàn spiritual àìsàn á dé bá physical àìsàn á dé bá ó kàn lè dédé máa dámira kó máa discharge ṣáá tó bá lọ wo páàdì ẹ omi páàdì yẹn á ti wet bí pé wọ́n da omi kọ́ọ̀pù sí omi kàn jáde lára ẹ̀ for no reason kò ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ o ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa lọ dàyà lé obìnrin míì tó ti wá ń dàyà lé òun ó ti kó nǹkan wá bá torí ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ ni eléré ni ìṣẹ̀dá ẹ̀ ò gbárùn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti kó èèwọ̀ wá bá ìyẹn tó dúró bẹ́ẹ̀. Number 2 àwọn obìnrin míì tẹ́ bá fẹ́ wọn tẹ́ tún wá ń fẹ́ ẹlòmíì mọ́ tẹ́ bá ti ń dàyà lu wọn kò ní sí owó mọ́ because àwọn ló gbé ajé wá sí lóòótọ́ wọn ọmọ ajé ni wọn ajé yẹn ó lè má ṣiṣẹ́ fún ara wọn gangan ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ tán ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ráwọn bọ̀dá tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ bí last week bọ̀dá kan sọ láti ṣadé nígbà tóun fẹ́ yàwó òun tálákà ju èkúté ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lọ ó ní ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tóun fẹ́ yàwó òun the same thing tóun máa ń ṣe lòun náà tún padà ṣe lórí pé kéèyàn ṣáà máa ṣe pé kéèyàn fi làlàyé ó ní gbogbo kìíní yẹn ló dẹ̀ jẹ́ fóun that is ìyàwó ẹ̀ ògo tíyàwó ẹ̀ gbé wá sínú ayé ẹ̀ ó jọ ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ wọ́n ti jọ wà lamẹ́ríkà wọ́n ti jọ wà papọ̀ sí 21 years bọ̀dá yẹn ti sọ̀rọ̀ bí lálẹ́ mi ní dárúkọ ẹ̀ 21 years àwọn obìnrin kan wà wọ́n gbé ajé dání àwọn tó máa ń gbé ajé yẹn lè má wọ́ọ̀kì fún ara wọn bí ká máa sọ pé òrí tí ò ríra ẹ̀ bí ká máa sọ pé dókítà tí ò lè gbára ẹ̀ là ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tó bá ti fẹ́ ẹni tí ọkàn wọn yàn tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ ẹni tí ọkàn wọn fẹ́ ṣó ti yẹ yín kíní yẹn máa jọ ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ ògo èyí méjèèjì àjọ ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ ní ìfọkànbalẹ̀ owó abádé ògo ìràwọ̀ tó ń ran ògo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn sí bọ̀dá yẹn tún sọ fún wa níjẹta pé òun notice pé tíyàwó òun bá sọ pé kóun ṣe kankan tóun ò bá ṣe kíní yẹn òun tún máa jẹ̀bi bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bọ̀dá yẹn tún sọ ń bí pé kì í ṣe pé ìyàwó òun control òun torí ìyàwó òun ò lè control òun but òun ti notice láì mọyé ìgbà nínú 21 years táwọn jọ wà tí ìyàwó bá sọ pé àyè jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí tó o bá ti fojú wò pé kí ló tẹ̀ tún sọ jẹ́ kí n ṣe tí n bí ó ní kinní yẹn ó máa forí ṣọ́pọ̀n ni ibi ni bòdá yẹn ti wá sọ ṣé bọ́mọ Yorùbá ní ọmọ Ọ̀yọ́ state bóyá Ìbàdàn dẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣé bọ́mọ Yorùbá ní mo dẹ̀ tún sọ fún yín mo lọ wọ podcast bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn lọ interview àwọn bàbá káàkiri àwọn bàbá olówó nǹkan kan but ó ti máa ṣọ́ restaurant láti rí wọn tó jókòó bí tọkọ-tìyàwó tó bá ti rí wọn akọ̀nàbí lọ́rin hello good afternoon are you couples are you married wọ́n ní ẹ̀ how many years marriage àwọn yẹn bá ní 50 years oh 50 years okay so 50 years marriage yẹn kí ni secret tẹ́fí tó wà papọ̀ for 50 years bàbá yẹn á náwó síyàwó ẹ̀ pé she's the boss nǹkan tó bá ti sọ òun lábẹ́ gé ó dẹ̀ máa ń work mo mú yẹn sọ́wọ́ ọ̀tún sọ́wọ́ àlàáfíà ó tún lọ bá àwọn another couple àwọn yẹn náà tún sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó tún lọ bá another couple tí gbogbo wọn tí wọn mọra wọn rí ìyẹn náà tún sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé ẹ rí tíwà àtàwọn ọ̀rẹ́ gbogbo yín bá ti kóra yín jọ tẹ́ bá ti sọ pé obìnrin ò máa tà kò ṣe kíní kan irọ́ ni ó ń gbọ́ràn síyàwó ẹ̀ lẹ́nu lulẹ̀ o ìwọ náà ti ẹ̀wò pé kí lọ́dọ̀ báwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe ṣe tó fi di pé ó ti ń ka 25 years marriage gbogbo yín dẹ̀jọ́ ń ṣọ̀rẹ́ kí ni ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe differently tí ìwọ ò ṣe tí ìwọ gan tó ṣe jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ kò lówó tó yẹ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ kò fáìn tó ẹ ìyàwó tọ̀rẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ kò fáìn tó yàwó tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ rí báwo ni ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó sì lè jọ wà papọ̀ for 25 years tó sì wà papọ̀ for 25 years 27 years going 30 years tó dé wá di pé at the end of the day ìwọ àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ tẹ́kẹ́ gbogbo yín jọ márùn ìgbà kan náà marriage tó lójijì tí ẹ ti forí ṣọpọ́n àǹtí tí always ẹ kalẹ̀ mà ẹ ṣe mà tó wá di pé marriage olójijì tí àtìyàwó ẹ ó ti forí ṣọpọ́n àwọn Nigerians wọ́n dẹ̀ tọ́ àwọn jẹ tó jẹ́ wípé àwọn Naija wọ́n mọ̀ pé ọ̀nà lélẹ́yìí o wọ́n á máa sọ pé kó máa gbàbẹ̀ yẹn níbi tí ẹlòmí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń wò mí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀ wípé ẹ dáa ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀ wípé ẹ dáa pé kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo wa la mọ̀ ìwà àwọn èèyàn wa bó ṣe rí wọ́n mọ̀ pé ọ̀nà lélẹ́yìí o ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n fẹ́ kí àkójẹ ọ̀tá ẹ̀ díẹ̀ kàkà kọ́ ibi lẹ́jọ́ dúró sí o àárín ibi lẹ́ dúró sí kàkà kọ́ sọ pé gba bí ibi lọ́nà wọn ò ní sọ fún ẹ pọ́n náà nìyẹn wọ́n wá náwó ọ̀bẹ yẹn fún ẹ wọ́n wá lọ gbà round bó ṣe ń gbà round yẹn o tún ti miss ọ̀nà because ọ̀nà nìyẹn o tún wọ́n ní sọ fún ẹ pọ́n náà nìyẹn ibi o tún ti débí ṣó ti yé yín wọn ò ní sọ many people kì í sábà sọ ọ̀nà àti ìlànà pé many people tó bá ti ṣe kiri kan kiri ẹ̀yin obìnrin ẹ jára yín ẹ má ṣe ọ̀tẹ̀ fún ọkùnrin kankan ẹ má ṣe rádaràda fọkùnrin kankan tọkùnrin bá ti gbé wá ní gbígbóná ìwọ náà gbé wá ní gbígbóná ò lè gbé ní ọkọ tó bá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ tó tẹ̀ sí tutù gan kò rí ilé ọkọ gbé agbọ̀n tó ipá ọkùnrin gbé wá gbígbóná ìwọ náà fẹ́ gbé wá gbígbóná ò lè gbé ní ọkọ tó bá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ let me tell you something ẹ̀yin obìnrin ẹ láti jára ẹni tí ẹ bá ti rí pé ọkọ yín ti ní boyfriend ẹ̀yin náà kẹ́ lọ wá bọ̀ fine bọ̀ oh really o ò lè gbé ní ọkọ tó bá ti ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kì í ṣe pé o kò kì í ṣe pé ẹ ní lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o wọn ò fi tit for tat bọ́kùnrin pò ó ìgbà àwọn ti ní girlfriend èmi náà máa ṣe tèmi padà ní kí ló ń ṣe títí ẹ padà ṣé Gen Z nìyẹn òwò fótó ààrẹ bó ṣe rí oh my God òwò fótó ẹ kó owó bó ṣe rí orí bó ṣe rò pé Gen Z nìyẹn Kasongo nìyẹn my friend will you sit down yeah Kasongo just like me gbogbo
wá ní Kasongo mo ti kóra mi mọ́ kò sí pé kinní kan àbọ̀rọ̀ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa sọ fáǹtì Ṣadé yẹn a fẹ́ máa ṣe báńgẹ́lì lòun lórí péjì ẹ̀ irọ́ ni we are all Kasongos ṣó ti yẹ yẹ́sìkẹ́ mo dẹ̀ ṣe máa bí omi wa fún wa national anthem wa nìyẹn àwa Kasongo kólúkálùkù tètè mọbi tó fẹ́ dúró sí Mr. frontliner wọ́n fẹ́ lọ́gbọ́n yọ orí ń bẹ̀ báwọn ò kì í ṣe Kasongo we are all Kasongo bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ torí pé kinní o ò lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o ò lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ok láti ìgbà tó ti ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ò ṣe Kasongo Mr. Olúmi ṣebí Israẹli lẹ́yìn tẹ́ ń gbé èèyàn ilẹ̀ Holy Land lẹ́yìn gbé Jésù ti gbàgbọ́sọ ayé títí yín ni ó dàbẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé Israẹli ló gbé Holy Land ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn ẹgbẹ́ mi mọ̀ àwọn tó ti ṣẹ́gun wọ́n ti ní ká má kọ àlepaleluya nínú lẹ́ǹtì ṣùgbọ́n Jésù má bínú hallelúyà ní orí wọn ayọ̀ wọn ti pọ̀ tó àlọ́ olíholì níyìn o ẹ̀yin olíholì ẹ jẹ́ pàtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn o. àwọn akéré ní tiwa o a jìnnà sí Kasongo èyí ò ṣe Kasongo Mr. Aremo tọ́bàjẹ́ sọ pé ta ni nọ́mbà 1 lo Kasongo tàbá kàn fẹ́ fojú pọ́wọ́n tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé platform yìí ká fi sí ṣó ti yẹ pé late comer ẹ̀yin ni nọ́mbà 1 lo Kasongo lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí yes kẹ́ orí ìdánwò advice wo lè ti fáwọn obìnrin wa lórí platform yìí advice wo lè ti fáwọn obìnrin lórí platform yìí ṣe bí advice pé èèyàn ọkùnrin yẹn fẹ́ lọ ní girlfriend lẹ́fẹ́ ṣe ẹ fẹ́ rà lórí ṣe ẹ rò pé bí àwọn ògbéjà yín èyí ògbéjà yín mo mọ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ló mọ nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ fi ṣe picture profile tí gbogbo àlórí private profile picture tẹ̀ ní tí gbogbo ẹ̀ tó rí báyìí. Mbọ̀ rádaràda so ẹ lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ìwọ ọkùnrin ṣó yẹ pẹ́ ṣá no ìwọ ọkùnrin ṣé orí ẹ pẹ́ ṣá no tí wọn ò bá kọ́ ẹ níbi tó ti ń bọ̀ ṣó ti yẹ èmi akọ ẹ ọkọ ẹ ló ń bá mi bẹ́ẹ̀ àti pé ọkọ bó bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lójú mi ṣé má ti gbé báàgì mi báyìí tí mo lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́ ní ìtẹ̀ nígbà kí ẹ ṣé mi tán ti ìráyè lọ kíyàn ṣé lájú matchmaking ti gbogbo táìmù mi ò tí ì bá wọn tí mo ṣe matchmaking ìwọ ni mo fẹ́ máa kí n lé dey play ẹ lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fọkùnrin o a máa mú àwọn ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn wá lóòrèkóòrè o ò lè bọ́kùnrin sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣóyá wéré ní náà ṣóyá wéré ní ẹni mélòó mo ti sọ fún ẹ pé tó bá ti ṣọwọ́ lọ síǹkì yẹn kó máa mú kíni tíṣù kékeré tí mo fi sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kó máa fi nù mí ò láìkí máa rí omi kó kí ni mo gbọ́ yìí òun sọ fún odindi ọkọ ẹ wípé ṣóyá wéré ní. mọ́mí mi máa ń sọ kinní kan ẹni tó sì ní respect tó nice tó lọ́yàyà bí Ṣadé kò tí ì rí nǹkan gbà èmi ló ń sọ yẹn o èpè mi tí mo lọ́yàyà tó láti kékeré ni mo ti máa ń ṣe kinní ni mo ti lọ́yàyà ẹni tó sì lọ́yàyà bí Ṣadé kò tí ì rí nǹkan gbà Ṣadé àìtí fún ní bisikíìtì ọ̀kín bisikíìtì tó jókòó tì àti kábí bisikíìtì tí Ṣadé jókòó tì mi ò tí ì fún awájẹ́wọ́ tó fojú wo o ò lè rí kankan gbà o ìgbà táwọn abájẹ́ ti rí ọ̀kín bisikíìtì gbà àti kábín bisikíìtì tó fi mọ òtí náà sí làwọn tó fajú o wọn bá sọ iná orí wọn àwọn náà bá wá sọ kalẹ̀ èmi ló máa fi ń ṣe tọ́pìkì inú fámìlì torí mo lọ́yàyà kékeré mo lọ́yàyà mo lọ́yà mo dẹ̀ ṣe nídìí sìn ṣùgbọ́n nísìn àwọn owó mọ̀lẹ̀ wọ́n ti rìsẹ́ẹ̀tì bírèèni mi oníbi tí máa ń channel ní nájí ọ̀yàyà ní sí bó bá ti fún mi ní gift mi lè lọ́yàyà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ tó rí mi ní South East London lánàá mo kọ́kọ́ woman kọ́kọ́ rí mi ló dúró síwájú mi gbà ń bí àmì inú tẹ̀ tí kọ́kọ́ bí mi pé oh my God Nigerian people again tí mo gbójú sókè báyìí náà ti Ṣadé látòrí TikTok mo ti mọ̀ yín mo ní oh my God ní gbangba South East London mo ní so bí mo tún ṣe lọ sunglasses ẹ tún dá mi mọ̀ wọ́n ní àgbọ̀tá yín náà àjẹlẹ̀ mo máa yẹ kí ni mo bá wọn ṣeré kí ni mo tún mọ ṣọ́ọ̀bù kan fún ibi tí mo tẹ̀ ṣe wọn ló nínú ọpọlọ mi pé ṣé kí n mọ́lẹ̀ àbí kí n mẹ́lẹ̀ mo kọ̀ lẹ́yìn ọ̀kan tó ṣe báyìí àjẹlẹ̀ mo ti ṣe oníbẹ̀ ṣe mo níbẹ̀ mo ti mọ̀ pé ìní mo ní here we go again àǹtí ẹ̀dọ̀ tí ọlọ́run business ẹ̀ bá wá síbi ní kẹ́ bàbá wọn ní ẹ máa fọ ní ìhòòbẹ̀ ṣe máa ṣe lójú TikTok náà lè ṣe máa ṣe wọ́n níhùn báwo ni kì í ṣe wá ṣe wọn ara nǹkan fún ọmọ wẹ́wẹ́ ẹ lé bí ẹ tún ká mi mọ́ bí ẹ ti ń ṣọ́ mi láti gbà tí mo ti rìn bọ̀ so ìgbà wọn ní omi yẹn fẹ́ẹ́ fi mi ṣe ẹ̀yẹ pa mo ní òkè ẹ ṣọ̀run báyìí ló bá ṣọ̀run báyìí tàtú wà gbogbo bí mo ní ẹtú ya tàtú mo ní mo máa fi yín sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní mo máa fi yín sọ̀rọ̀ láti ṣáájú àwọn fi ń ṣàkọni ìgbà tí mo ti wá sí ni mo ti ya tàtú mo lé ẹ̀jẹ̀ bí kí wá ní yín nísìn arúgbó ọjọ́ wọn ní rárá o inú ẹ̀ dùn ó rẹ́rìn wọ́n lọ ó lóun á di irú òun ni ṣó ti yé yín now it's ọ̀yàyà plus great bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o tó ti wọ̀ torí èèyàn lè ṣe pé kínní kò wá jókòó sórí TikTok àìjẹ́ bá wọn fi bẹ́ẹ̀dì kó ẹ lómi ọbẹ̀ jẹ èèyàn kò lè fi bẹ́ẹ̀dì kó mi lómi ọbẹ̀ jẹ ń bí nígbà wọn kan lọ yára wọn lówó lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ pọ̀ kó mi sí i mo yá tètè yá ṣe kí ni mo yá fi pé ọ̀tá ni ò gbádùn pé káàsóńgò mo fi hàn wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ so woman yẹn ọ̀rẹ́ mi títí ancient of days báwo ìgbésẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ máa rí yín sí so àwọn nice ladies yẹn ká máa sọ pé àwọn ọkùnrin wa lórí mi àwọn tíṣà jẹ́jẹ́ kí n máa ń gbé báàgì yìí àti ajẹ́jẹ́ kí wọ́n ní èyí ṣé àwa lè rìn mọ́ London báyìí lẹ́yìn kémi náà kí n lọ ra ìjáàbù ọ̀ mo ti ń plan bí mo ṣe fẹ́ lọ ra ìjáàbù so tí má ti lọ sí that part of London máa yá da ìjáàbù borí yẹ́sìkẹ́ ṣọ́fẹ́ mọ̀ ni ìjáàbù ni màmá wọn sí so máa lọ rà ní àwọn ọgbónáyà nìyẹn so bí mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ ẹ̀yin olóríire èèyàn ìjáàbù like how mi wà níra ìjáàbù ká máa ti kí má lè rí South East àgàgà ní South East mi ì lè lọ Pẹ́kàmù mọ́ àgàgà Pẹ́kàmù yẹn Pẹ́kàmù tó yẹ pé ilé mi ní tẹ́lẹ̀ ìgbà máa lọ jókòó sí mi ò lè jókòó sí Pẹ́kàmù wọ́n sìn McDonald's Pẹ́kàmù ṣojú mi lọ́ṣẹ̀ kan you are now ta ló jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ Tóyìn Làwání ó dà èwo ló jẹ́ Tóyìn Làwání mi ò tẹ̀mẹ̀ tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ìfẹ́ mi ò wọ Nollywood mọ́ Nollywood pé mo jókòó wù bóyá ti wọ 25 years ago bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o Alhaji's wife irọ́ o Alhaji's wife bá o like dem catch irọ́ o ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ my palm estate máa tó blọọkì yín ṣé wọn kẹfẹ́ ṣe wá sí bí ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan jẹ́ my palm estate ṣé kò yẹ kẹ́yìn fún mi ní money gun anyway bí mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ ìwọ obìnrin lè má bọ́kọ yín sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ò lè sọ fọ́kọ ẹ pé ṣó yá wéré ní mo ti ní tẹ́lá ti ṣan wọ́n bẹ̀ yẹn ká ló bá wí o ò lè bọ́kọ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ o mo gbọ́ tán àwọn obìnrin kan bó ṣe ń bọ́kọ wọn sọ̀rọ̀ nulẹ̀ nìyẹn ìyẹn náà wá ń ṣe bí olúndùn títí tó fẹ́yàwó mi mọ̀ ẹ́ lára o ò lè bọ́kọ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ṣọ́kọ ọkùnrin yá wèrè mo sọ fún yín àǹtí kan lórí platform mi bíbá yìí ó sọ fún mi gbàǹtí Ṣadé wípé ẹni tó ń fẹ́ wípé lọ́jọ́ kan táwọn jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí fóònù wípé ló bá sọ fún un pé ṣó yá wéré ní ó ní àǹtí Ṣadé ìjọ ẹ̀yìn relationship yẹn tán pé ta ló bá wí ó bìrìbìrì nìyẹn o ó ní àǹtí Ṣadé kí ló dé tó sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn irú ọkùnrin wo ni aṣá alátíká ni alátíká gan ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ alátíká gan kò ní sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ síyàwó ẹ̀ àbí sí girlfriend ẹni tí ò tí wọlé kẹ́ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa fẹ́ra ìwọ wọn ṣe wá ṣe no ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká máa ṣe bíi riffraffs mo ti sọ fún yín lórí platform yìí àwa intellectuals la wà níbí okay tó bá ti jẹ́ Tom, Dick and Harry please stay away especially látòrí matchmaking dẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ but àti pé matchmaking wá sọ́nà mẹ́ta the first one serious relationship / possibly leading to marriage ní àkọ́kọ́ serious relationship possibly leading to marriage òun ní àkọ́kọ́ ìkejì ní companionship / intimacy ẹ bá máa ṣe many things papọ̀ ṣó ti yé yín but àdéhùn pé ibùkún ẹ lè jọ bímọ pọ̀ gan but àdéhùn pé ẹjọ́ náà kí o ká bọ́ra yín lọ́wọ́ yẹn ó lè má tètè sí bẹ́ẹ̀ òmò láwọn ọkùnrin kan tó sọ fún mi pàtì Ṣadé láti bí companionship yẹn tó bá work out well àwọn lè gbé wọ marriage láti di companionship yẹn wọ́n lè gbé wọn marriage mo ti láwọn ọkùnrin tó pè mí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣó ti yé yín mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo ní kí ló tẹ fẹ́ go from the money because wọ́n ní kò ní ìdí káwọn bá àwọn sùn wọn káwọn kọ́ ṣe máa káwọn tiẹ̀ máa kọ́kọ́ rẹ́ni bá sọ̀rọ̀ nù torí this past few weeks mo rá àwọn ọkùnrin tí a jọ sọ̀rọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n wà at very low state ni wọ́n wà very lonely they just wanted someone to talk to ṣó ti yé yín at least wọ́n á tó bí márùn lọ́wọ́ mi bí mo ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tọ́jú àwọn ọkùnrin wa tó wà very very lonely ikùn wà lálẹ́ yìí sìn ó ti lọ sọ́dọ̀ dókítà wọ́n ti ń fún ní oògùn kó lè máa sùn wọ́n ti ń fún ní dókítà ní oògùn ó ti lọ rí dókítà wọ́n ti fún ní oògùn kó lè máa sùn ọkùnrin ni wọ́n is in his 50s and àgbà tí wọ́n dé tọ́ explain ara wọn fún mi is somebody who falls in love easily ṣó ti yẹ yín obìnrin tá a gbé fún wọn lady yàn sí yá ìsàrá kò sí yọ̀ sí ara mi ìmọ̀ bóyá bó ṣe dé UK yìí bóyá wọ́n sọ fún un wípé ibì kan wà tó ti lè máa lọ kó owó ni iṣẹ́ ló fèsì ṣe ti rí nísìn whereas bọ̀dá yẹn náà ó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ò ṣe gírígígígígígí bí gẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn iṣẹ́ ni tọ́ba ti bá a sọ pé so where are you kíríkan I just want to talk to you I'm not saying pé anything kákànjọ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ mọ owó relationship àwọn ọkùnrin what do you call it tí mo sọ fún yín pé there was a day wípé ọkùnrin àti obìnrin tí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn jọ wọ̀ àwọn kan wà dààmú tí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn jọ wọ̀ bó ṣe jọ mọ́ra wọn báyìí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn wọ̀ wọn ì tí ì ríra wọn sójú rí náà face to face ṣó ti yẹ yín but they are very close friends ẹ ṣe kan ni uncle Olúmi ṣó ti yẹ yín close friends ni wọ́n tó jẹ́ pé bọ̀dá yẹn tó bá ṣe oúnjẹ ó máa gbà tí yẹn lágbájá oúnjẹ tí mo sè kíní kan wá jẹun wọ́n in fact tó bá jọ pàdé ra wọn gan ó máa dà pọ́n ti jọ mọ́ra bíi 40 years ago ni àníkan tí bọ̀dá yìí náà wá náà nìyẹn àwọn náà wẹ̀ tó máa pè bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́jọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ títí tọ́jọ́ máa fi gbàgbé sùn àwọn náà wá wo obìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n níṣẹ́ o so àbẹ̀wò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa ń sọ pé àṣẹ kò níṣẹ́ ni wọ́n níṣẹ́ ṣé rí gbogbo wa ní èèyàn of course lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin but bí gbogbo wa ṣe ń ṣe nǹkan wa ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ nígbà tí mo jẹ sọ̀rọ̀ childhood trauma lánàá many people reason tó ṣe dàbí ẹni wípé wọn ò lè identify ìfẹ́ mọ́ ni pé most of them àbí ká sọ pé wọn ò lè identify ìfẹ́ rárá ni pé most of them àwọn gan wọn ò ever experience nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ ìfẹ́ all their lives. Láti school mọ́mí wọn tètè kú dádì wọn fẹ́ yàwó mi ìyàwó dádì wọn máa ń fìyà jẹ wọn dádì wọn ò kì í sí níbẹ̀ tí dádì wọn bá wà nílé dádì wọn ò kì í ṣe tó lè jókòó sí dádì wọn ò kì í ṣe wéèyàn tó wà accommodating ṣó ti yé yín tó jẹ́ pé bóyá ọmọ lè lọ jókòó tí kó fara nu bàbá ẹ̀ wípé àdájì inú mi dùn tẹ wà nílé rẹ̀ wọ́n ní kí ló tẹ̀ ti rí ojú stepmother wọn sí so àwọn ẹlòmíì wọ́n dàgbà nírú setup yẹn ẹlòmíì ìkọ́kọ́ ṣàṣẹlẹ̀ ṣá grandma ló tọ́ dàgbà grandma kẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣì wà ní in her 50s or in her 40s màmá náà ṣì ń hustle so àwọn ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ti abuse wọn bọ̀dá kan sọ fún mi náà wọ́n ní àwọn ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ grandmother àwọn ló já àbálẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ tí grandmother wọn gbà so mo máa ń sọ o ò lè wá láti ìlú yẹn tá à ń pè ní Nàìjíríà kó má ní mental health o máa ní mo dẹ̀ demonstrate nǹkan kan fún yín àfún gbogbo èyí tẹ̀ ń wò mí sí mo máa demonstrate nǹkan fún yín sí ẹ máa wò mí o mò ń bọ̀ bí gbogbo wa ṣe wà yín sí mò ń bọ̀ o. But we don't always know his mental health here. Àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé mental health ni. Ẹ máa wo mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wò mí yìí o. Mo máa demonstrate nǹkan kan fún yín. comment section ẹ dá mi lóhùn ṣé ó normal ò báyìí ṣé nísìnyí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń wò mí ó normal ṣé bí láìfù ni gbogbo wa wà ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ pé ní Nàìjíríà torí mo rí pé most of àwọn èèyàn tó wà níbí sì níbí nígbà tí mo ṣe ní jẹta ṣé pé kò normal imagine kọ́mọ máa kàwé lọ kí gbogbo blackout dédédé báyìí imagine kẹtì lọ oúnjẹ sínú fridge kẹtì kó sínú freezer ẹja kẹtì ṣàn kẹtì fi yọ sí kẹtì kó sínú báàgì kékèké kẹtì dì sínú freezer kọ́kàn dédé múná lọ báyìí bó ṣe wá múná lọ báyìí kí iná yẹn wá lọ báyìí kó wá pé odindi kí ló ti ń gbogbo ẹ̀ kó wá pé odindi ọ̀sẹ̀ kan ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì ṣé pé kò normal èèyàn lè wá láti wùlú yẹn kọ́mọ máa kàwé lọ́wọ́ àbí ibùgàn àṣàgbàlagbà kókò máa wo bọ́ọ̀lù bóyá fútbọ́ọ̀lù ló kàn ń wò tàbí kókò máa wo fíìmù Yorùbá àbí kankan kọ́dẹ̀ múná lọ kó rí báyìí kò sí ní ó máa kọ́kọ́ disturb mental health ẹ̀ o ò lè wá láti ìlú Nàìjíríà yẹn kó má ní mental health kò sẹ́ni tó lè bá mi sọ ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ mo ń bọ̀. ṣẹ́tìrì ìyẹn ni number one so fún ọ tó bá sọ pé oh mi ò ní mental health kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe ní ikọ́ ń ṣe my friend kò sí ní gbogbo years of wọ́n tún ti múná lọ nísìn kíní yẹn ṣe rí years tí o bá ti ń go through distress mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ distress ni tí o bá ti ń go through distress díẹ̀ ọ̀dájí o ti ní mental health nìyẹn àgàgà PTSD trauma wọ́n ti ń traumatize ẹ díẹ̀díẹ̀ ó ti ń wọlé bọ̀ láti kékeré torí gbogbo wàhálà yẹn bóyá ìwọ kẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ̀ bó ṣe wo fíìmù yẹn tó ṣe múná lọ mọ́ gbogbo yín lójú ibi tọ́kàn ẹ lọ ni pé kó wá lọ sùn ìgbà ni mọ́mí ẹ máa sọ pé yáyáyá ọmọ yẹn dìde ó yáyá ẹ lọ kó gbogbo oúnjẹ tó wà ní fíríjì ẹ jáde gbogbo gbọ́dọ̀ dín gbogbo ẹja ẹ lálẹ́ yìí kò gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́ aago 12 òru ni mọ́mí ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa ṣe wàhálà lẹ́ máa dín ẹja ipe kọ́ lè dín gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣó ti yé yín kó má bàjẹ́ years and years of distress ó ti ń wọnú mental health so torí pé wọ́n ti fọkàn sí wípé àwọn ti múná lọ ká lọ sùn tí mọ́mí ẹ tí wọ́n sọ pé ó yá ẹyán wọ̀nyí ẹ lọ kóúnjẹ wá lọ fíṣà ìwọ bá ní tán kúkà mọ́ bọ́ọ̀ sí wọ́n tẹ̀ tí múná lọ stove kerosene níbo ni kerosene tún àjẹgbọ́dọ̀ dín ẹja yìí tábà ti dín ó máa bàjẹ́ o òun lẹ fẹ́ sùn ẹ lè sùn gbogbo kíní ẹ ọ̀ndájí ká má ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ pé tó bá dé school bóyá o léètì dé school láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì o máa jẹ gba láyé ìgbà tó ṣì máa ń ná wọn ní Nàìjíríà yẹn ni mo sọ ní school tàbí o léètì o máa woko tàbí tó bá jẹ́ pé school tó ti ń náyàn wọ́n lè máa kọ I'm sorry I will not be late again wọ́n lè ní kó kọ́ 100 times ojú blackboard wọ́n lè ní kó kọ́ 100 times ojú blackboard I'm sorry I will not be late again ṣó ti yé yín tàbí kọ́ ṣàrò kìíní kan mú ẹ lẹ́sẹ̀ ṣá ìyẹn náà tún ti cause more damages òun dàgbà lọ nínú system yẹn asọkùnrin àtòbìnrin òun dàgbà lọ nínú system yẹn ẹni tó tún wá toast ẹ ìyẹn ló jẹ́ love of your life ìwọ tó jóbìnrin nìyẹn o ìwọ tí o pé love ni ó love ẹ wá toast ẹ olóhùn fẹ́fẹ́ kìíní kan ẹ ṣàmọ̀ wọn ìfẹ́ secondary school mọ́ ìfẹ́ pé kìíní yẹn bó ṣe ti virginia báyìí tí ó ti yẹ kò pẹ́ ló bá tún wá ń gbọ́ pé ó fẹ́ junior yìí heartbreak tí obìnrin míì kọ́kọ́ ní láyé ẹ̀ tí lè jà ló wá mọ́ gbogbo wọn múná lọ kíní kan àìsùn dédé ìyẹn náà dájú ó dàrọ sà ẹ ṣe sà ẹ jẹ́ ká pàtẹ́wọ́ fún dájú. àárín iná lọ́la dáwọ́ náà èmi ìmọ̀ ń fagún lẹ́nu yẹ ẹ ṣe sà ẹ jẹ́ kí n bá yín ṣe kíní yẹn. ṣó ti yẹ yín heartbreak tí ẹlòmíì ní láti school ni ìgbé kò jẹjẹ bó sùn tó tẹ ṣiṣẹ́ kọtàjọ ṣe mastic ó wá ń gbọ́ pé ó fẹ́ junior yẹn wá jẹ́ àwọn girls tó máa ṣàkọ báyìí ní school tó máa ṣàkọ iṣẹ́ ọmọ ní school Nàìjíríà heartbreak yẹn ti ń wọlé bọ̀ ni mo ti rán sọ fún yín yìí o heartbreak yẹn ti ń wọlé bọ̀ insecurities abẹ́rẹ́ sí máa dé sí ẹ wà wo junior yẹn wà fẹ́ máa wò ó wípé kí ló dé tí ẹni tó wá sínú láìpẹ́ ẹ̀yẹn tó sọ pé òun lọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀yẹn tó dismagine ẹ̀yẹn kí ló dé tó ṣe fìwọ́ sílẹ̀ tó tún lọ bá junior ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo level tẹ́jọ wà lórí ìfẹ́ gbogbo level pé ohun ìfẹ́ kí ló dé tẹ́ pé junior ẹ̀ ló tún lọ fẹ́ wọ́n kó fún ẹ nílé òun ló máa kó fún wọ́n ra provisions fún ẹ nílé òun ló máa kó fún wọ́n ṣe kíní kan fún ẹ nílé òun ni máa kó fún sọ àwọn obìnrin kan tí wọ́n padà di ọ̀dájú obìnrin lẹ́nìí ṣó ti yé yín is a result of years and years of promise and fail disappointment and irọ́ táwọn èèyàn pa fún wọn nínú ìrìn àjò wọn plus iná lílọ gbogbo rádaràda economy gan help so tó bá ti pàdé obìnrin tó dàbí pé bóyá o láìkí ó wá ẹ tún ti gẹ́tì mi ò tiẹ̀ rí yẹn wọ́n tún ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ní kí junior ẹ̀ kónú ẹ̀ humiliation nìyẹn ṣe tún ti rí kí junior kí teacher kó mú ẹgbàá fún junior ẹ̀ kó wá sọ pé kí junior máa ná senior humiliation tó láyé yìí kò sí Nàìjíríà wọn mọ bó ṣe ń humiliate yan o ṣe rí àwọn sẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn ní púpọ̀ ní wá ti dàgbà lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin báwo la ṣe fẹ́ function properly ìjọba ò help mo ti sọ tiná tó máa ń lọ ṣáìdì ìjọba nìyẹn educational system wọn help nítorí pé gbogbo àwọn humiliating sort of act yìí ó yá ẹ lọ roko ẹ lọ ṣe kinní kan ẹ máa lọ kọ kinní kan 100 times gbogbo kinní yẹn plus kí junior ẹni tó junior sí ẹ kọ́ fún lẹ́gbàá pé kó na ìwọ senior ìyẹn no help bàbá àti màmá ọ wá helpless torí bàbá gan wọ́n ti ń threaten bàbá níbi iṣẹ́ ipá máa make wọn redundant kẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n make dájú redundant wọn ò dẹ̀ sọ redundancy pay kankan fún wọn tàbí kó jẹ́ pé redundancy pay tó san fún wọn kò ju owó tó lè fi jẹun nínú oṣù méjì lọ àwọn ọmọdé máa jẹun wọ́n máa san school fees wọ́n máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ so ìlú yẹn àwọn ìlú tó jẹ́ pé tí o ò bá sí nínú ẹ̀mí tí ẹ̀kọ́ tí Ọlọ́run ò bá wà pẹ̀lú èèyàn pẹ̀lú àánú Ọlọ́run nínú ayé èèyàn máa lùzẹ̀ wà lùzẹ̀ ṣáá ni kò sí ni àwọn ìwà humiliating derogatory oppressive sort of behaviour yẹn gbogbo wa la ní lọ́pọ̀lọ́ wa dàgbà àwa gbé wọ relationship tìkọ́ra la fi ń bá wọn ìyàwó wa fà tìkọ́ra la fi ń bá wọn ọkọ wa fà ọkọ ò gbọ́ ìyàwó náà sọ pé òun ò ní gbà ìyàwó ò gbọ́ ọkọ náà sọ pé òun ò gbà gbogbo ẹ̀ wá dàbí ẹyin tó ń fọ́ kí la fi yàtọ̀ sí India báwo làwọn India ṣe ń ṣe tí márẹ́jì wọn ṣe ń tò kí la fi yàtọ̀ sí Pakistani báwo làwọn Pakistani ṣe ń ṣe tí márẹ́jì wọn fi ń tò kí la fi yàtọ̀ sáwọn Chinese báwo ni márẹ́jì wọn ṣe ń ṣe tó ń tò kí làwa Nigerians kí la how did we get it wrong or where did we get it wrong ṣé àwọn Indians wọn ní poverty nílùú wọn ni di bí mo ṣe ń sọ yìí tó bá ṣe ń ka ìlú tó wọ́n experience poverty jù kọ́ ìlú mẹ́wàá jọ India wà nù wọn but in diaspora ìgbéyàwó wọn work in diaspora àwọn náà ló mú yàwó wá láti ilé àwọn ìyàwó yẹn kì í lọ wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ yàwó níbí ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ pé Asian community wọ́n tóbi gan especially ní UK ibi ló ti ń fẹ́ra wọn jù marriage wọn dẹ̀ work àwọn náà gbéwèé wá o mi ì gbọ́ nínú Asian community kọ́ máa sọ yín pé what do you bring to the table mi ò gbọ́ rí pé mo ní wọn as work colleagues wọ́n ti jọ understand ara wọn níbi tó ti jọ ń bọ̀ mi ò lọ sí India wedding nílùú yìí pé mi ò lọ rárá mo ti lọ India wedding 15 pé ìtí mo attend nìyẹn o ká má ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ pé ìtí mi ò lọ torí ó ti jìnnà jù. But àwa là ń dáṣà what do you bring to the table àwa là ń dáṣà pé ṣé o níwèé. Hello? Pẹ̀lẹ́ bébì yes sir pẹ̀lẹ́ ṣàlàfíà ló wà ní ìwọ náà mọ̀ pé mo máa ń láìkẹ́ lórí bó ṣe máa ń post gbogbo àwọn fọ́tò ẹ̀ lórí Facebook I'm one of your biggest fan kìíní kan mo ti wò pé kí n bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ náà ṣe ṣáwà wọ́kẹ́ ọmọ mi ń kọ́ báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé mo ti bímọ ṣe bí mo máa ń rí tó máa ń post ọmọ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó wà gbogbo ilé ń kọ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ ń kọ́ mi ò tí ì máa rí èmi náà mọ̀ pé tí ì máa rí mo kàn ní pé kí n wà respectful ni pẹ̀lẹ́ òun láìkí wọn pé gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ti send sí ẹnu pictures nínú text messages yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀rọ tọ́ ni ọmọ láìkẹ́ o ìyẹn náà sọ pé but yeah mo láìkẹ́ gan really mo láìkẹ́ o tó bá jẹ́ pé ìwọ ni mo tiẹ̀ ti kọ́kọ́ rí fẹ́ nínú gbogbo ìgbésí ayé mi okay mo ti máa ń rí ìyàwó yín wá ń kọ́ it's a long story tábà ti rà ṣebí London ni wọn náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mò ń fi kankan hàn yín ní o pẹ̀lẹ́ so ò lọ bí iṣẹ́ láàárọ̀ la no mi ò lọ síbi iṣẹ́ ó sì di bí ọ̀sán bíi 1 o'clock máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ okay iṣẹ́ wo ló wá ń ṣe Tesco mo ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ fẹ́yìn tí ẹ wà lamẹ́ríkà èyí tẹ̀ wà lamẹ́ríkà ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ TJ Maxx mo ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ kí ló ti pè TJ Maxx mo ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ mo ń ṣe cashier bẹ́ẹ̀ cashier ní TJ Maxx bẹ́ẹ̀ ni so o kì í ṣe nurse àbí o ṣe nurse so kí ni shrug bíi blue tó máa ń wọ̀ yẹn tó ti fi ya fọ́tò lẹ́ẹ̀mejì apparently bọ̀dá tí mo pe nọ́ọ̀sì láti tó máa ń wọ̀ bíi kíní àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn no ẹni ò ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì ó kọ́ ẹ̀ pé bí mo ṣe ń ṣe cashier ní TJ Maxx mo tún máa ń lọ ṣe part-time carer ní nursing home kan níbi area Dartford ẹ ṣàmọ̀ Dartford níbi Kent so kì í ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì hello wo ọmọ kan ṣe ẹ̀yin obìnrin wa tẹ̀ jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì Ọlọ́run ló máa bá yín ṣe ní London ṣé ayé nǹkan tí mo rá fi hàn yín nǹkan tó tún fọ́ community wa nìyẹn ìwọ tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ èèyàn yí pé ṣó ṣe nursing kí ni profession ti tiẹ̀ cause the last time I checked o ò ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú network rail o ò ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú British rail o ò ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú transport for London o ò ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú DLR o ò ṣiṣẹ́ àsìkíní kan security tó sọ pé òun ṣe náà kò ṣe full time ilé tó ń gbé náà àwọn ilé council wọn ilé council tó wà níbi ọ̀nà Brixton yẹn lẹ́gbẹ́ tí lift bá ti bàjẹ́ wàá gún stẹ́ẹ̀pù ayé afẹ́ ẹ̀fọ́ síbẹ̀ ibẹ̀ ló ń gán gbé kò níṣẹ́ kò lábọ̀ o kò ní driver's license o wọ́n dẹ̀ ti wọ̀lú láti 1947 lọ ti wọ̀lú yìí ayé ìgbà tó jẹ́ wípé driver's license kò ní di exam kòkàn lọ gbá ni at 2025 provisional license lọ sí ìgbé kiri wọ́n sì wà lórí pé ṣáájú òmòwé ṣáká gbọ́kùnrin ní ẹni ìwọ ló bàbá mi sí ti cherry test ni rádaràda ló ń ṣe wọn afẹ́fẹ́ obìnrin nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sìs ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ ọlọ́wọ́ bá yíyan ọkọ gidi fún yín o torí mi ò mọ̀ bóyá tó wà pẹ̀lú yín bí ó lọ́ọ̀fù yín o kì í ṣe lamẹ́ríkà o torí àwọn ọkùnrin wa tó wà lamẹ́ríkà wọn níṣẹ́ ẹnjìníà pọ̀ lọ sí wa wọ́n ti ẹ̀pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ mi nínú matchmaking ẹnjìníà ìkọ́túndé ó ní space bus ikọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n rántí òyìnbó yẹn ṣe mọ̀ pé nígbà tí mo fẹ́ lọ sí school ní atíṣà kú kí ni 1947 only reason ti 1947 ìyẹn ní space bus àti ní ẹṣẹ́ oúnjẹ àti àti lànìkì kì í ṣe space bus kọ́ kí ló ti pè rẹ̀ space kí ni kò wà before space hero ṣe hero ní mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ European Union aero ní aerospace engineer àwọn èèyàn wọn lamẹ́ríkà kudos to you kàwé o pàṣẹ owó làwọn ti UK wọ́n ti bú mi bí last week ṣé atmospheric engineering ni kí ni atmospheric àti ibú mi mo ti gẹ́ẹ̀tì atmospheric yẹn kọ́ another one tún nìyẹn tí gbogbo wa fi ń ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ pé ó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú atmosphere ìyẹn kọ́ eléyìí aerospace olóhùn NASA ṣiṣẹ́ lórí TikTok yìí ni kíní kan scientist yes aerospace scientist ni olóhùn NASA ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀yin náà mọ àwọn èèyàn wa tó wá sí peter dẹ̀ ti ní nọ́mbà wọn tó yẹ bá ti ní nọ́mbà wọn nísìn wọn wá sí TikTok púpọ̀ mọ́ because a máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn gbogbo alájọ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn olóhùn NASA ṣiṣẹ́ ọmọ Nàìjíríà Yorùbá mo wá imagine iye sálárì ẹ̀ tó máa gbà bí yẹn bá ti ẹ̀dẹ̀ da gbogbo sí Amẹ́ríkà tó jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí ìtajà sí kí gbogbo generation ẹ̀ wọn ò lè ṣe àtọ́ máa fi kú bọ̀dá wèrè tó ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn pé ṣé nọ́ọ̀sì ni ẹnì kò níṣẹ́ o kò mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ aerospace ṣó tiẹ̀ mọ physics ṣe pópó mọ biology ṣó tiẹ̀ mọ chemistry náà ìjọ tẹ̀ ṣe mọ maths gbogbo wọn pátápátá náà máa sọ fún ẹ pé àwọn ní degree wọ́n bá wọn ṣe assignment wọn ni assignment tó dẹ́ kárí máàkì tó pọ̀ jù don't come for me o you come for me I will block you ni so don't let it trigger tó bá jẹ́ kó trigger ṣó ti yẹ kò sígbà tí ó ní trigger because fẹ́ẹ̀ kan ọ̀tẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà ti mọ̀ pé mo máa ń sọ fún yín wípé gbogbo alájọ ń kọ́ ọgbọ́n níbí ibi tó bá dẹ̀ ti ṣọ́ọ̀kì ẹ ìwọ náà gbà kó o gbé jẹ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣó ti yé yín ọ̀rọ̀ pé àtìṣàdé tún ti dé o àwa ló ń bá bí ìwọ kọ́ ni mò ń bá bí tó bá jẹ́ trigger kó lọ họ́ọ̀gì transformer fẹ́ kàn tẹ́lẹ̀ mo ti sọ lánàá àwọn èèyàn kan wà ṣó ti yé yín kò dìgbà tá a bá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ lọ họ́ọ̀gì transformer ó yẹ kéèyàn dédé lọ sínú ilé wọn báyìí kẹ́ gbé wọn báyìí kẹ́sẹ̀ wọn má kanlẹ̀ kẹ máa gbé wọn lọ kọ́ níbo lẹ gbé mi lọ kọ́ ní kó máa tà ibi tí mo gbé lọ yé máa tà kẹkọọ ọmọ wẹ́ẹ̀ méjèèjì kẹkọọ sì dé transformer kó tiẹ̀ gan síbẹ̀ náà ó dín dín ọ̀sẹ̀ kan kó tiẹ̀ sì kọ̀ọ̀kan gan síbẹ̀ kó jẹ́ káwa tá a wà ní ayé ta fẹ́ ní nǹkan gidi ṣe kárí ṣe because wíwà láyé wọn kó máa tà mo sọ fún yín ṣé ẹ rí ibi tá a gbé dé yìí kò ó ti kọjá pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣó ti yẹ jẹ́ ká sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọkùnrin wọn lamẹ́ríkà kó má padà wọ́ fún yín o ẹ ṣe kàṣóńgó ọlọ́run. bọ̀dá kan nínú matchmaking tẹ bá rí qualifications tó ní ó ní àdìsádé I'm a project manager I did IT àṣekínní kan ó ní but child support tóun sàn ti pọ̀ jù ó wá lọ ń ṣe iṣẹ́ kan mi ìfẹ́ dárúkọ iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe yìí mi ò ní dárúkọ iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe so that because àwọn èèyàn máa mọ ara wọn ó láti ṣàlẹ́gbà tó ń divorce ìyàwó òun gbalé lọ ó ní ọ̀dọ̀ òun ò tiẹ̀ lè bínú sí because ilé yẹn gan àwọn ọmọ òun ló kó síbẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ dé bone street kiri fine girl ni kò fine tẹ̀lé ó ti wá fine sí kódà ó ti pupa sí mo ní ó dà ó ní but kò ń gbọ́kùnrin wálé wípé but wọ́n ló ní boyfriend àwọn ọmọ ti sọ fún òun pé ó ní boyfriend bọ̀dà tó rẹ̀ ní bọ̀dà ṣe register for matchmaking ni which is not a problem ibi tí mo lọ kọ́ nìyẹn o bọ̀dà sọ fún mi pé iṣẹ́ kejì táwọn wá ń ṣe yẹn iṣẹ́ yẹn fẹ́ dàbí self-employed bọ̀dá yẹn sọ fún àjàdé mo ti ra ilé méjì bọ̀dá yẹn ti ra ilé méjì ó wá mú ilé kan ó gbé rent ilé kejì ṣó ti yé yín ó wá jẹ́ títí ẹ̀ tó ń gbé níbẹ̀. Ṣé títí rí? Ṣé tí rí? Àwọn ti bí ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin London. Bó bá ti dé báyìí ó dé báyìí náà nìyẹn wọn láwọ́ yé kẹ́ fún mi lò ó. Kó tó mú mi dárí jì ẹ̀ jẹ́. Kì í ṣe èèyàn. In fact, kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ rí bó ṣe fẹ́ pèrè ẹ padà because ó ti wà deep inside. Sunday mọ̀dà mo ń wá ìyá kiri, mo ń wá family kiri. Ṣebí